Do you love novels, but don't have time to read thousands of chapters? Imagine listening to your favorite stories anytime, anywhere, while driving, working, or relaxing. Here, you'll find premium audiobooks from Pocket FM, Audible, Webnovel, Wuxia, and more, all in one place. Every novel is a one-time payment, no subscriptions, no monthly fees, lifetime access. The full novel list and prices are in the description below. Once you choose a novel, just DM me on Telegram, WhatsApp, or Discord. After payment via PayPal, Ko-fi, or Patreon, you get permanent access to the audiobook on Telegram. And if the novel is ongoing, all future updates are included. Check the description, pick your story, and start listening today. Before we start the video, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the notification button. Enjoy, and let's go.
Chapter 151. Chapter 151, 151. Chapter 151, your screams will be the best seasoning. The distress signal exploded in the sky like a bright moon, illuminating battlefield number 3. Even the thick mist couldn't obscure it, visible for dozens of miles around. It's not far, let's go. Seeing the distress signal, Lin Moyo and Ning Yi immediately rushed over. Regardless of internal competition or fighting, that was an internal matter for humanity. On the battlefield, when a distress signal was seen, nearby career holders would all come to help. This was the rule, followed by all career holders. Only by working together could humanity survive the abyss threat until now. The distress signal wasn't far from Lin Moyo, only a few minutes away. Moyo, something's wrong. The monsters here have all disappeared. Ning Yi noticed something was off. Since passing the central area, the number of monsters had been rapidly increasing. Now as they rushed along, they hadn't seen a single abyss monster. Then sharp laughter came from the mist. It's a demon's voice. Looks like these man-eaters were all summoned away by the demon. Ning Yi quickly made a judgment. Abyss demons had the ability to command monsters. The career holders who sent the distress signal were likely under siege. The two sped up again. Hearing the cries of man-eaters, they passed through the thick mist and finally arrived. Hundreds of man-eaters surrounded a group of people in layers, fiercely attacking. 9 people, 2 knights, 3 support, 4 damage dealers. This team composition was uncommon. Among the 4 damage dealers were a summoner, mage, archer, and a warrior. The warrior was also acting as a knight, blocking the man-eaters' attacks. This team's levels weren't low. Though not yet 40, they were around 37 to 38. With their team level, dealing with man-eaters wasn't difficult. They should have had a chance to break out. The key was the demon's presence. An abyss demon was in the air, occasionally attacking them, putting huge pressure on the knights. Every time the knights tried to break out, they were blocked by it. The abyss demon had a wolf-like face, somewhat similar to dog demons, but with a completely different aura. It had no wings, riding a huge blue wolf. The blue wolf had wings on its back, with exposed fangs, looking extremely fierce. Lin Moyo had seen this type of demon in the materials. It was called an abyss wolf demon. Wolf demons were an extremely large population in the abyss. They were born in pairs, one growing into a wolf demon, the other into a blue wolf mount. The relationship between the abyss wolf demon and its blue wolf mount was more like brothers. The two coordinated perfectly, far stronger than abyss dog demons. The abyss wolf demon repeatedly blocked the knights from breaking out, letting out piercing laughter. It looked like it was toying with its opponents. Lin Moyo could see that if it really wanted to kill, this team might not have lasted until now. He cast detection. Abyss wolf demon, ordinary demon, level 38, strength 12,000, agility 10,000, spirit 3,000, constitution 9,000, skills howl attack, bite. Indeed stronger than abyss dog demons, but still far from enough in Lin Moyo's eyes. The only trouble was that it could fly, and quite fast. If it tried to escape, he would have trouble catching it. Need to think of a way to lure it down. Lin Moyo and Ning Yi exchanged a glance, seeing the same idea in each other's eyes. Sensing the detection spell, the abyss wolf demon turned to look at Lin Moyo. Its fangs flashed coldly as it let out a sharp laugh. Tisk tisk, someone finally came. Oh, just a little level 26 kid, and a level 25 girl. The girl looks tender and delicious, should taste good. It had deliberately surrounded without killing, waiting for the career holders to send a distress signal, waiting for others to come, wanting to kill more. The demon's voice reached the surrounded career holders, their hearts sinking. What were level 26 people doing here? Coming to die? The abyss wolf demon stared at Ning Yi, licking its fangs as saliva dripped. I'll eat you first. As it spoke, it flew rapidly towards Ning Yi. Its eyes flashed with bloodthirst, excited to taste a delicacy. Ning Yi cried out in alarm, hiding behind Lin Moyo. Hiding is useless. Your fate is sealed. I'll eat you bit by bit. First your hands, then your thighs. I won't let you die until I finish eating. Your screams will be the best seasoning. The abyss wolf demon laughed wildly. In its eyes, Ning Yi was already a dish on the table. It didn't notice that Ning Yi's eyes held no fear, only a smile of success. Boy, you go die. Don't interfere with my meal. The abyss wolf demon charged over, raising its claws. Cold light flashed on its claws, no less sharp than the keenest weapon. Bang! Bone armor appeared, blocking its attack. What's going on? It hadn't reacted yet. Then with a hum, a red shackle appeared above its head. What's this? The abyss wolf demon looked up, its movements countless times slower than normal. Not just it, but the blue wolf beneath it also slowed down completely. As it looked up, skeleton warriors had already surrounded it. Skeletons grabbed the blue wolf's legs. Their blades flashed with brilliant red light as they hacked at the wolf's wings. More skeleton warriors jumped up, climbing onto its body. Screams dragged out in long notes, spreading around in a strange tone. The slow curse's range was very large. Even the man-eaters besieging the career holders were affected. They all moved as slow as turtles. What's happening? Why did it suddenly become like this? This is the power of a curse. Good chance, break out immediately. Under the curse, the man-eaters' attacks slowed greatly, their threat to the career holders much reduced. Seeing this, the knights immediately led the team to break out. The two knights cleared the way in front, a berserker guarded the rear. The team quickly escaped the man-eaters' encirclement. Before they left the man-eaters' range, they suddenly heard a miserable scream. It came from the Abyss Wolf Demon. The Abyss Wolf Demon had been chopped to death. Even the blue wolf beneath it was just a corpse. The Abyss Wolf Demon didn't understand what had happened until its death. Why was this mere level 26 kid so powerful? Why was it completely helpless? Lin Moyo hadn't actively attacked, just waiting for it to come. The curse plus the skeleton warrior's skill burst and encirclement killed it in moments. Killed Abyss Wolf Demon, experience plus 1,900,000, military merit plus 100. Obtained Demon Blood Essence. Demon Blood Essence contains Abyss power. Alchemists and blacksmiths can use its power to craft equipment. After the rescued team broke out of the encirclement, they saw the Abyss Wolf Demon's corpse. It's actually dead. How did he do it? Isn't he only level 26? How was a demon killed so quickly? Under their shocked gazes, Lin Moya said softly to them, retreat 100 meters. I'm going to clear the field. They were stunned, not reacting for a moment. Clear the field? Clear what? Why did they need to retreat 100 meters? Ningyi poked her head out. You should leave quickly, or you might get caught in it. Though they couldn't believe the two's words, the Abyss Wolf Demon's death was a fact. Better safe than sorry. They exchanged glances and decided to retreat. By now the man-eaters had caught up. Several skeletons met them, killing several man-eaters in 2 or 3 strikes. Such strong attack power. Man-eaters weren't tough, but they shouldn't die in just 2 or 3 hits. Then, a huge boom. The group was startled. A blast of air hit their faces like a gale. Looking again, an area in front of Lin Moya was empty. Dozens of man-eaters lay dead in all directions. They clicked their tongues. This power, if it hit them, they'd be dead or crippled. Then 2 more massive explosions in succession. Another large group of man-eaters died. Swallowing hard, where the hell did this expert come from? Is he really only level 26? He's killing way too easily. His summons are so strong too. Are there really careers this powerful? Chapter 152. Chapter 152, 152. Chapter 152. When you gaze into the abyss also gazes into you. In just a few moments, Lin Moya cleared out hundreds of abyss man-eaters. Including the Abyss Wolf Demon, he and Ningyi each gained several hundred military merits. Several hundred merits was a drop in the bucket for Lin Moyo. At the lieutenant rank, it took a full 10,000 merits to gain 1 star. Ningyi was a private. 100 merits was enough to gain 1 star. Ningyi's military badge flashed brightly, shining stars appearing one by one. 6-star private. In just half a day, Ningyi had gone from 2-star to 6-star private. This speed would make anyone envious and shocked. At this rate, reaching lieutenant wouldn't be difficult. Brother, thank you. The rescued group walked over. The lead knight thanked Lin Moyo. Though Lin Moyo was only level 26, level didn't represent strength. Lin Moyo had already proven this point. The strong were respected. A strong fist was the hard truth. He maintained full respect for Lin Moyo. Anyone would come when seeing a distress signal. No need to thank me. Lin Moya's voice was flat, sounding somewhat aloof. To these people, this response seemed natural. As a strong person, one should act like a strong person. Powerful people may all have some odd temperaments. Ningyi poked her head out. You're a demon hunting team, right? They nodded. Yes, we're a demon hunting team. Aren't demon hunting teams supposed to be very strong? Specializing in hunting demons, how did you almost get hunted by a demon this time? In Ningyi's understanding, demon hunting teams were all very powerful. Each person had extraordinary combat power, able to challenge higher levels without issue. Just now, nearly a level 38 Abyss Wolf Demon plus a few hundred man-eaters had nearly wiped them out. The group's faces showed some discomfort, as if there was something they couldn't say. The lead knight sighed. Our team originally had 12 people. Besides us 9, there was also a great knight, a great elder, and an archmage. But those 3 temporarily left the team. Short-handed, they were caught by the Abyss Wolf Demon at an opportune moment. Great knight, archmage, great elder. These 3 careers weren't even considered rare careers among ordinary career holders. Their combat power wasn't considered very strong among same-level career holders. The great prefix meant these 3 were over level 40 and had completed their second transition, belonging to high-level career holders. Even ordinary careers could master several powerful skills after completing second transition. In a situation like earlier, if given enough time, the archmage could cast several large-scale skills like Meteor Apocalypse. A few hundred man-eaters could be quickly cleared out. A second transition great knight also had group protection skills. Even surrounded, it wasn't so scary. And the Great Elder, after second transition, Great Elders had group healing skills. These 3 were the core of the entire demon hunting team. Unexpectedly, Lin Moya wasn't interested in hearing about their team's internal affairs. We're leaving, take care of yourselves. After speaking, Lin Moyo and Ningyi disappeared into the thick mist. The crackling sounds of the skeleton warriors gradually faded, eventually disappearing completely. A moment later, the mist churned as more people rushed over. 3 people charged over. The knight didn't hesitate to use skills, instantly crossing hundreds of meters. Are you all okay? Why did you send a distress signal? What happened? He looked anxious. Seeing the corpses all over the ground, his face changed even more. These 3 were the Great Knight, Great Elder and Archmage who had left the team earlier. Clearly, they had good relationships. Otherwise they wouldn't have rushed back so urgently. As for why they left the team earlier, only they knew. Ningyi held Lin Moya's hand. Aren't you curious at all? Lin Moya shook his head, not curious. He had no interest in others' gossip. Ningyi's eyes blazed with curiosity. I really want to know why their demon hunting team split up. You know, people in demon hunting teams are all life and death companions with very close relationships. There must be a reason for suddenly splitting up. Is it love, or benefits? Lin Moya couldn't help laughing. This girl had such a rich imagination and lively personality. Not at all the calm and cool demeanor an assassin-type career should have. In Lin Moya's impression, assassin-type career holders should be like Swame. But look at this girl beside him. He unconsciously patted Ningyi's head. Quite cute, isn't she? Deep in battlefield number 3, the mist grew thicker. The power of the abyss was more obvious here. The lively Ningyi had long forgotten about what happened earlier and changed the topic. I've heard people say the abyss is also divided into many regions. Battlefields number 1 to 3 correspond to just the surface layer of the abyss. Lin Moyo had also seen related knowledge in the materials. The elemental battlefield was extremely vast, with various countries participating. On the Divine Summer side, the Eternal Great Wall guarded it, divided into battlefields number 1 to 9. Each battlefield corresponded to a fortress. Fortresses number 1 to 3 corresponded to the entrance of the abyss. Space was folded and overlapped, actually the farthest distance. Powerful experts had set up layers of obstacles, preventing powerful abyss demons from entering battlefields number 1 to 3. Battlefields number 4 and above overlapped more closely with the abyss space. There were more abyss demons there. Abyss demons above level 40 were common. Like human career holders, level 40 was a watershed. Abyss demons above level 40 were all very powerful, called high-level demons. Lin Moyo quickly shared knowledge about the abyss and elemental battlefield. In the deepest part of battlefield number 3, some areas overlap with the abyss entrance. You can see the true abyss. Monsters become more numerous there, demons often appear, and there's also a dungeon there. Ningyi's eyes lit up with the light called military merit. If demons increase, does that mean military merits increase too? She didn't consider the danger at all. With Lin Moyo around, she felt completely safe. What Lin Moyo said was all content from the materials. The specific situation could only be known when they got there. Perhaps because of the siege on that demon hunting team earlier, large numbers of nearby abyss man-eaters had been driven over there. Along the way, they hadn't seen many. After walking for a few more hours, man-eaters finally became more numerous. What increased even more were demon hunting teams. In just 3 short hours, Lin Moyo and Ningyi encountered no less than 5 demon hunting teams. Each team varied in size and career composition. One team had a very extreme composition. 6 assassin career holders formed a team. They moved silently. Upon seeing monsters, they immediately activated stealth skills and attacked from behind. Assassin's skills were very powerful. Basically 2 assassins bursting skills simultaneously could instantly kill a same-level man-eater. Seeing them, Lin Moyo couldn't help thinking of the dragon assassins he had seen in the Hell Outpost dungeon. Extreme attributes, super strong burst power. They could heavily injure skeleton warriors in an instant. Clearly, human assassin-type career holders were similar, with burst power no less impressive. And they had more skills, more flexible and varied. Lin Moyo observed this, feeling he must be careful if encountering assassin-type career holders in the career holder tournament. A black line appeared in view. The black line extended infinitely into the distance. It divided the world into 2 parts. The other side of the black line was the abyss world. It looked like there was no barrier, but it was impossible to enter. Monsters and demons from the abyss couldn't easily come out either. An invisible force separated the 2 worlds. Only when touching it did ripples appear, spreading out like water. This was spatial folding, where 2 worlds collided, forming a strange scene. That's the abyss inside. It looks so scary. Ningyi exclaimed in awe. Standing outside, they could see pairs of blood-red eyes in the pitch-black abyss world, bloodthirsty and fierce. They could see into the abyss world from here, and the abyss world could likewise see here. Lin Moyo recalled a saying, when you gaze into the abyss also gazes into you. Occasionally spatial channels would open, and monsters and demons from inside would rush out in swarms. A scream suddenly rang out from the sky. An abyss demon with a human body and snake tail fell from the air. It twitched twice on the ground, then went still. Chapter 153. Chapter 153, 153. Chapter 153, Speak of the devil and he shall die. An abyss demon fell dead from the sky, and a human figure appeared in the air. He gripped a dagger gleaming with sharp white light, very dazzling. A platinum weapon. Not just the weapon, but his equipment was also platinum grade. This was a high-level career holder who had completed second transition and was over level 40, an assassin type. He had killed a level 38 abyss demon with just 1 strike. Only after the demon died did he reveal himself. He had been in stealth state before. Here, there were many career holders over level 40, killing demons to earn military merits. High-level demons over level 40 rarely appeared here, so it was safe for high-level career holders. After killing the Abyss demon, he coldly scanned the surroundings and quickly flew away. How can he fly? Lin Moyo wondered. How could an assassin career holder fly before reaching level 40? Ning Yi quickly raised her hand. I know this. After level 40, there are several ways for career holders to gain flight ability. One is a sage skill called Wind Wing, which can give others flight ability. But this skill isn't easy to master, many sages don't know it. Sage was the title for prophets after completing second transition. Another is flying potions. Taking one allows flight, but the speed is very slow and duration very short. There's also equipment called Wind Wing rings, but they're expensive and only have the flight attribute, not very practical. Ning Yi quickly shared everything she knew, looking like she was waiting to be praised. Lin Moyo patted her head, and Ning Yi narrowed her eyes in enjoyment. This information wasn't very helpful for him. Sage skills couldn't be used on skeletons, so skeletons couldn't fly. Just him being able to fly was useless. At least he understood how it worked now. According to Ning Yi's judgment, that assassin just now was using a Wind Wing ring. Lin Moyo had also seen wind elements swirling around his fingertip. They continued advancing along the black line. They saw many more career holders. Some in teams, some acting alone. Those acting alone were mostly high-level career holders over level 40. It was very safe here for them. Really, there are more people than monsters here. They say hunt Abyss demons, but we can't even find any. The rare one or two we spot get snatched up by others. Ning Yi complained a bit. They had been walking for half an hour since arriving, but only killed some man-eaters. They hadn't seen a single Abyss demon. The occasional one spotted in the distance was killed in the blink of an eye. There were more humans than demons. Lin Moyo comforted her, don't worry, we'll keep going deeper. We'll find some eventually. Just as he spoke, screams rang out, piercing and carrying far. They looked towards the source of the sound. A group suddenly appeared in the air, devouring a human career holder. In the blink of an eye, not even bones remained of the career holder. Even his equipment was completely devoured by the demons. They knew Abyss demons could eat anything, but didn't expect them to even eat human equipment. A ring fell from the sky. The ring flashed with the unique light of platinum equipment, with wind elements swirling around it. Lin Moya's pupils contracted sharply. It's him. Ning Yi was also shocked. It's that assassin from earlier. It was indeed the high-level assassin career holder from before, now devoured by demons here. This was a high-level career holder. How did he just die? Ning Yi couldn't help exclaiming. They had just been saying high-level career holders were very safe here, just earning military merits. How did he suddenly get killed, with not even bones remaining, eaten completely? There were several demons feasting, one particularly special. Its whole body was like smoke, floating indistinctly in the air. Lin Moyo cast detection. Abyss Shadow Demon, high-level demon. Level, 40. Strength, 18,000. Agility, 22,000. Spirit, 5,000. Constitution, 15,000. Skills, Entangle, Shadow Form. Traits, ability to see through stealth, physical damage halved. Seeing the attributes, Lin Moyo was slightly shocked. It was actually a level 40 high-level demon. These attributes already surpassed many dungeon bosses. Overall, it wasn't much worse than the level 39 Elemental Queen. Level 40 and 39 were truly a huge divide. One in heaven, one on earth. Its Entangle skill could greatly reduce a career holder's movement speed, drastically lowering attack power and preventing escape. The trait of seeing through stealth was the natural enemy of assassin-type careers. Combined with half physical damage, it was even more fearless of physical attacks. Its existence plus some other level 38 to 39 Abyss demons explained why that assassin had died so tragically. Lin Moya's detection also attracted their attention. The shadow demon let out a screech. A little level 26 brat dares to come here. We have extra food today. Extra food. The shadow demon and over a dozen demons grinned viciously, charging towards Lin Moyo and Ning Yi. One person wasn't enough to share among them. Even counting Lin Moyo and Ning Yi, it was just a snack. In battlefield number 3, demons over level 40 rarely appeared. They didn't expect to encounter one so coincidentally. Lin Moyo was completely fearless. Since leaving the fortress, bone armor had never stopped. With bone armor, even if these demons gnawed on him, it would take half a day. The only problem now was that he couldn't fly, and neither could the skeleton warriors. If the demons wanted to escape, he couldn't catch them, so it was best if they came close. Faced with the fierce oncoming demons, Ning Yi immediately hid behind Lin Moyo, pretending to be very scared. The more she acted like this, the more excited the demons became. You don't need to hide, it's useless. You're dead for sure. I'll bite your neck and drain your blood. Get lost, you're not a vampire demon. What blood? Without blood the taste isn't good. I want to eat the thighs, no one fight me for them. I'll gnaw on the head, I love brains the most. The demons approached with vicious grins. When they were less than 10 meters away, Lin Moyo raised his hand. Red light flashed. Skill, slow curse. A huge red net fell, crimson shackles appearing. All the vicious laughter stopped abruptly. C-U-R-S-E. What's, go, ing, on. The sudden change in speed made the demons unable to adapt. Unable to stop their momentum, they all crashed down. With loud thuds they hit the ground. Several crashed into Lin Moyo. Bone armor flashed white light, bouncing them back to the ground, making their falls even worse. Before they could react, dense ranks of skeleton warriors appeared. They surrounded the demons from all 360 degrees without blind spots, pressing down where possible, pulling where possible, giving them no chance to break free. As soon as they appeared, the skeleton warriors burst out skills, hacking with their blades. Then they entered meat-chopping mode. The demon's screams rose and fell. The Abyss Shadow Demon struggled constantly, then suddenly vanished without a trace. Its body turned to shadow, like smoke. Skill, Shadow Form. In Shadow Form, the Shadow Demon lost physical form, becoming like light smoke, immune to all physical attacks. Want to escape? Not so easy. Lin Moya snorted coldly, flames rising from his hand. Skill, Soul Fire. Even in Shadow Form, the Abyss Shadow Demon was still affected by mental attacks. Screams rang out as the Shadow Demon's body constantly distorted. Skeleton mages had appeared, countless spells focusing fire on it. First it was bombarded by skeleton warrior skills. If not for its have physical damage trait, it would have died on the spot. Then it was hit by soul fire, and now over 100 skeleton mages were focusing fire. The Shadow Demon was unwilling. It had thought coming to battlefield number 3 with its subordinates, it could kill freely and eat its fill. But it died before accomplishing anything. In its final moment, it saw Ning Yi's delighted expression. Where was the fear? It was all an act. We were tricked. With its last consciousness, it died. Killed level 40 Abyss Shadow Demon, experience plus 2 million, military merit plus 1000. Obtained Demon Crystal. A level 40 Abyss Demon was worth 1000 military merits. He and Ning Yi each got 500. Ning Yi's military badge emitted brilliant white light. Stars appeared one by one, quickly reaching 10 stars. Then the white light turned to silver. Ning Yi's military badge turned into a silver lieutenant badge. Chapter 154. Chapter 154, 154. Chapter 154, Old Ning must absolutely not find out. The Abyss Shadow Demon died. With their leader dead, the remaining Abyss Demons fell into despair. They were all chopped to pieces amid screams. The military badges kept glowing as military merits increased. From this wave, Lin Moyo and Ning Yi each gained 1,200 military merits. The Shadow Demon was worth the most at 1,000 merits, 500 each. The other 14 demons were below level 40, each worth 100 merits, split between 2 people, 50 each. Lin Moya's military merits again exceeded 3,000. Ning Yi's reached 1,800. Besides merits and experience, they also obtained a demon crystal. This was also one of the requirements for Bai Yaiwan's mission. Come here to kill Abyss demons and obtain demon crystals. It seemed Bai Yaiwan had predicted Lin Moya would encounter demons over level 40, giving the mission early. Ning Yi said smiling, from now on, I'll pretend to be very scared to lure them down to kill. This way we won't worry about them escaping. This was indeed a method, but not foolproof. Lin Moya said, the only trouble is encountering demons with ranged attack abilities. There were countless types of demons, and many had ranged attacks. If they encountered those, the demons could hide in the sky releasing skills, attacking at will and leaving at will. It would be very troublesome. Demons weren't monsters. They had intelligence and would flee if outmatched. Hopefully at level 30, there will be relevant skills. His experience was already at 89% of level 26, not far from leveling up. At level 30, he could use junior skill scrolls to learn new skills. Perhaps the situation would improve then. At the White God's Courtyard in Summer Capital University, Meng Anwen stared blankly at Bai Yaiwan. The usually calm Meng Anwen rarely showed such an expression. Have you gone mad? He mumbled. Bai Yaiwan chuckled. How am I mad? I want to see this kid's limits. The large Tyrant Desert Dungeon couldn't stump him, instead letting him earn a lot of points. He could even solo the Hell Difficulty Dragon Frontline Outpost Dungeon. He wiped out over 10,000 Hellhounds easily. I think this Elemental Secret Realm won't stump him either. Meng Anwen frowned. How is that the same? What level is the Elemental Secret Realm, and what level were those dungeons? The Elemental Queen's attributes are equivalent to level 40 high-level demons, and you know how powerful her skills are. Lin Moyo has many skeletons, but the Elemental Queen isn't afraid of mass attacks. Bai Yaiwan wasn't worried at all. It's fine, if he can't win he can still escape. It's good to suffer a setback occasionally, at least to know this kid's limits. If I don't let him suffer a bit, wouldn't that make me seem useless? Even if he dies it's fine. With the Soul Hall imprint, he won't really die. And not just the Elemental Secret Realm, I also told him to go to battlefield number 3, to the Abyss border to kill demons, and to run the Abyss Outpost dungeon there too. Meng Anwen stared at Bai Yaiwan's nonchalant expression. Suddenly he smiled. Did you forget something? What? Bai Yaiwan didn't think he had forgotten anything. Old Ning's granddaughter is with Lin. She doesn't have a Soul Hall imprint. If she dies, Old Ning would probably fight you to the death. Slap. Bai Yaiwan suddenly slapped his thigh. Damn, I forgot about that. What should we do? Should I go find them and bring them back? Seeing Bai Yaiwan lose composure, Meng Anwen smiled even more happily. Now you're scared? But it should be fine. Though he doesn't have a Soul Hall imprint, Old Ning should have cast a Soul Protection spell on her. Hearing Soul Protection spell, Bai Yaiwan finally relaxed. Why didn't you say so earlier? I'm just telling you to be more careful and thorough next time, Meng Anwen said softly, closing his eyes again. Bai Yaiwan completely relaxed now, picking up his teacup. Then it should be fine. Even if they encounter high-level demons at the Abyss border, worst case they'll just die and come back. What do you mean die and come back? A voice suddenly rang out as Ning Taran walked in. He sat down heavily. What do you mean die and come back? Bai Yaiwan hurriedly shook his head. Nothing, you misheard. This couldn't be said. Old Ning absolutely must not be told. Otherwise, this little courtyard would likely not survive. Ning Taran asked, "Where did you send that brat for a mission?" He was asking about Lin Moyo, but what Ning Taran really wanted to know was where Ning Yi had gone. Bai Yaiwan said, "To the elemental battlefield. Don't worry, with Lin, your precious granddaughter will be fine. Moreover, you cast a soul protection spell, so she can't die." Ning Taran snorted coldly, "If anything happens to my granddaughter, I'll settle accounts with you first." Bai Yaiwan smiled placatingly, don't worry, nothing will happen." He didn't dare tell Ning Taran where Lin Moyo and Ning Yi really went. Meng Yanwen rested with eyes closed, the corners of his mouth twitching as he struggled not to laugh. At the abyss border of battlefield number 3, the mist suddenly parted, revealing a black portal. Pairs of blood-red eyes appeared behind the portal. Abyss energy entered battlefield number 3 unimpeded. As abyss energy scattered across the battlefield, abyss man-eaters appeared one after another. In the blink of an eye, over 1,000 man-eaters appeared in various corners of battlefield number 3. The owners of the blood-red eyes rushed out of the black portal, demon after demon descending. In an instant, a full 20 demons appeared in battlefield number 3. Ha ha ha, human world, this demon has arrived. The legendary delicious human flesh, this demon has come to taste. Humans, wash your necks and wait. The demons let out piercing laughter, deafening. Massive spell attacks rained down from the sky, engulfing them. The abyss demons were stunned, roaring in anger. Who? Which bastard dares to sneak attack this demon? Ow, it hurts. This demon will kill you. You're dead. With a hum, red light descended. Red shackles appeared above all the demons' heads. The angry roars stopped abruptly. Skeleton warriors followed up, leaping high and landing on the demons. They grabbed the demons with all limbs, not letting them escape. After falling under the curse, these demons had already lost the possibility of escape. As the skeleton warriors' blades fell on their bodies, flesh flew and screams rang out nonstop. Wings were severed, limbs were cut off, demon blood gushed out like fountains. The black earth of the elemental battlefield became even darker. At this moment, several abyss man-eater corpses were thrown over, landing on the abyss demons' heads. Boom, boom, boom. Skill, corpse explosion. Lin Moya detonated the abyss man-eater corpses in mid-air. Though abyss man-eaters' levels and attributes were inferior to abyss demons, their vitality wasn't weak. With corpse explosion's 30x amplification, attacking with 600% of the abyss man-eater's vitality. One explosion might be fine, these demons could perhaps withstand it. But under several consecutive explosion attacks, even abyss demons couldn't hold on. Killed level 38 abyss demon, experience plus 1,900,000, military merit plus 100. Obtained demon blood essence. Killed level 39 abyss demon, experience plus 1,950,000, military merit plus 100. Obtained demon blood essence. After the explosions, this batch of abyss demons that had just entered battlefield number 3 died as thoroughly as possible. They didn't even have a chance to fly away and escape, dying at perhaps the fastest speed in history. Who told them to be so unlucky as to appear right in front of Lin Moyo? After instantly killing 20 abyss demons, Lin Moyo and Ning Yi each gained another 1,000 military merits. So this is the spatial channel between the abyss and human world. Ning Yi curiously looked at the spatial channel dozens of meters away. The black portal about 10 meters high flickered with pitch black light, occasionally with lightning flashing across. The space around the portal distorted, rippling constantly like water waves. This was Lin Moya's first time seeing a spatial channel in person too. The abyss world and human world colliding and connecting. Besides specific channels, temporary channels would occasionally form naturally. These temporary channels mostly didn't last long, existing for only a few minutes or even shorter. And the channels were fragile, only able to accommodate demons that weren't very powerful. Lin Moyo and Ning Yi were equally curious about the spatial channel. The abyss world was right behind it. Abyss energy was constantly flowing from the spatial channel into the elemental battlefield, turning into abyss man-eaters one after another. Oh, more demons are coming out. More pairs of blood-red eyes appeared in the spatial channel. Lin Moyo had an idea. The skeleton warriors immediately threw a demon corpse towards the spatial channel. As the corpse entered the spatial channel, Lin Moyo activated his skill. With a huge explosion, the entire spatial channel shook violently. Killed level 37 abyss demon, experience plus 1,850,000, military merit plus 100. Killed level 38 abyss demon, experience plus 1,900,000, military merit plus 100. Killed level 39 abyss demon, experience plus 1,950,000, military merit plus 100. Chapter 155. Chapter 155, 155. Chapter 155, First Losses of Skeleton Warriors. A series of prompts appeared. The military badges burst with dazzling silver light as they gained large amounts of military merits. With just one explosion, both of them gained 3,000 military merits each. The corpse explosion had taken out a full 60 abyss demons. Effective. Lin Moyo was delighted, it actually worked. This meant the corpse had exploded after entering the abyss world. Corpse explosion had a range of 90 meters, and the demons were all 5 to 6 meters tall or even larger. Killing 60 at once meant there were many demons crowded together. Lin Moyo imagined the scene in his mind. The spatial channel appeared, countless demons rushing to come out. So they were all crowded together. Then a corpse flew over and exploded, killing so many in one blast. After twisting a few times, the spatial channel gradually returned to normal. It seemed this spatial channel could last a while longer. Ning Yi exclaimed happily, so many military merits. Explode more, explode more. Lin Moya shook his head. Wait a bit. They had just exploded one, so the demons on the other side surely hadn't gathered yet. Exploding again now wouldn't be as effective. Sure enough, a minute later, pairs of blood-red eyes appeared on the spatial channel again. The demons had gathered once more. The skeleton warriors again threw a demon corpse towards the spatial channel. Following the same method, the demon corpse entered the spatial channel and exploded with a boom. Killed Abyss Demon. Killed Abyss Demon. Another string of prompts appeared. The military badges that had just dimmed flashed brightly again. Over 2,000 more military merits. Lin Moya's military merits had reached 8,500, not far from 10,000. Then he would be a 1-star lieutenant. Ning Yi's military merits had also reached 7,900. No one had ever gained military merits so easily before. The spatial channel twisted again in the explosion. It looked like it could collapse at any moment. Originally it could have existed for longer, but due to the two corpse explosions, its existence time was greatly shortened. The spatial channel's distortions became more and more violent. Lin Moya knew it couldn't recover again. What a pity, it was a rare opportunity. If they could explode 2 more waves, or even just one, he could become a 1-star lieutenant. Now it seemed they would have to wait for another chance in the future. Suddenly, the twisting spatial channel abruptly stabilized. Lin Moya was delighted. We can explode more. The next second, his soul nearly fled his body. Flames surged madly from the spatial channel, and a huge eye appeared behind it. Lin Moya didn't even think, immediately pulling Ning Yi away. Lin Moya, I've caught you. An angry roar came from behind the spatial channel. Lin Moya's ears rang violently, temporarily losing his hearing. Ning Yi also frowned, clearly in great pain. Streams of death rays shot out from behind the spatial channel, landing on Lin Moya. Bone armor shattered with a boom. Lin Moya was sent flying backwards, massive damage transferred to the skeletons. All the skeletons were injured at once. The skeleton warriors quickly rushed over, densely blocking in front, becoming shields. Death rays struck the skeleton warriors, shattering them instantly. 1, 2, 3. Instant kills, without exception. The number in the summoning space was rapidly decreasing. When skeleton warriors died, the number in the summoning space decreased accordingly. Lin Moya felt heartache. Since summoning the first skeleton warrior until now, they had been injured before, but never died. But now, they were dying to shield him. He could block it himself, but then all the skeleton warriors would likely die, and the skeleton mages too. His own defense was too weak. Once bone armor collapsed, the skeleton warriors would suffer unimaginable damage. Each skeleton warrior could only block one death ray. The rays were too fast, like lightning. Besides hard blocking, there was no way to dodge. Rays shot out continuously from the Flame Demon King's eye. Each time, 1 or 2 skeleton warriors were killed by the rays. In the blink of an eye, over a dozen had died, with the number still increasing. Lin Moya knew this couldn't continue. He had an idea, immediately having skeleton warriors throw the remaining demon corpses towards the spatial channel. Lin Moya activated his skill at the same time. Skill, corpse explosion. Boom, boom, boom. Explosions occurred one after another. The spatial channel twisted again in the explosions. The Flame Demon King's death rays were forcibly interrupted. The Flame Demon King roared in anger, but still couldn't stabilize the spatial channel. Only then did Lin Moya breathe a sigh of relief, knowing his choice was correct. The last few remaining corpses were all thrown over. Lin Moya calmly detonated them. The spatial channel twisted even more violently, on the verge of collapse. Lin Moya, I won't let you go, absolutely not. The Flame Demon King was enraged to the extreme. Lin Moya's 2 explosions just now had actually hurt it. Yes, hurt it. Even its flames were slightly distorted. A tiny little ant, a mosquito, could actually hurt it, a demon king of the abyss. And it failed to kill Lin Moya twice, utterly humiliating it. Lin Moya ignored its roars, even waving at it. Goodbye. I'll blow you up in the future. The Flame Demon King roared repeatedly. I won't let you go, never. The spatial channel disappeared. Only then did Lin Moya breathe a sigh of relief. A full 20 skeleton warriors had been destroyed, a significant cost. But at least nothing major had happened. Ning Yi asked anxiously, Moya, are you okay? Lin Moya shook his head. I'm fine, just lost some skeleton warriors. A flash of anger passed through his eyes. His grudge with the Flame Demon King was now irreconcilable. Someday in the future, he would go to the abyss and have a good talk about demon life with the Flame Demon King. Of course, talking with his fists. After repeatedly confirming Lin Moya was unharmed, Ning Yi finally relaxed. Still shaken, she said, that scared me to death. The Flame Demon King is too despicable, a mighty demon king actually ambushing us. It's good it was you. If it were other career holders, they'd definitely be dead. When I'm powerful enough in the future, I'll stab it a few times in the abyss. Ning Yi waved her little fists, looking fierce and resentful. Lin Moya patted her head, feeling the soft touch on his fingertips. I blew it up twice in a row. Though I couldn't hurt it, I made it lose face. It's normal for it to hate me, but it's fine. In the future I'll let it know whose fist is bigger. Lin Moya showed no fear at all. He was only level 26 now, yet it couldn't kill him. In the future it would have even less chance. He recalled the skeleton warriors, letting them recover in the summoning space. The first death ray that hit him not only shattered bone armor, but also dealt massive damage to him. This damage was all transferred to the skeletons, shared among all the skeleton warriors and mages. The attack was too strong, and his defense too weak. With just one hit, all the skeleton warriors and mages were injured, and not lightly. Just 3 or 4 more hits and the skeletons would die in large numbers. Lin Moya realized that in battlefield number 1, the opponent's attacks weren't so strong. Back then, bone armor could last 1 or 2 seconds, unlike now when it shattered instantly. Keep in mind that current bone armor was much stronger than before. This could only mean that here, closer to the abyss entrance, the opponent could exert more power through the spatial channel. Though he verbally looked down on his opponent, in his heart Lin Moya never underestimated the Flame Demon King. After all, it was a Demon King, an existence on par with some top career holders. Not something he could compare to now. The two rested in place, Ningyi chatting with Lin Moya. As the tension dissipated, Ningyi returned to her lively, talkative self. After resting for a while, they set off again. Following the black line along the abyss border, they reached the deepest part of battlefield number 3. Originally this should be where abyss demons were most numerous. In their minds, this place should have constant battles, but the result was exactly the opposite. It was very quiet here. A dungeon entrance vortex was spinning, making its unique sound. About 500 to 600 meters from the dungeon was a simple small fortress standing on the ground. There were high-level career holders inside and outside the fortress. There was also a teleportation array. When she saw the teleportation array, Ningyi let out a surprised cry. Chapter 156. Chapter 156, 156. Chapter 156, Battlefield number 3 World, Dungeon, there's actually a teleportation array. Ningyi exclaimed in disbelief, there's actually a teleportation array here. Not just her, even Lin Moya was surprised. There was a teleportation array here. And there were high-level career holders guarding it, even building a simple base. Didn't that mean they could have teleported directly here from Fortress number 3? If they had known, why did they walk all this way? A large group of career holders had gathered at the dungeon entrance. Like career holders at other dungeon entrances, they had campfires, sitting around chatting and laughing. They didn't seem to care about the nearby abyss world at all. Seeing Lin Moya and Ningyi's surprised looks, a wave of laughter broke out. Two more who didn't know about the teleportation array walked a long way to get here. Indeed, there are fools like this almost every day. This is what happens when you don't check information properly. You can teleport directly from Fortress number 3, but they walked all this way instead. Maybe they wanted to save some military merits. Teleporting does cost merits after all. Or maybe the couple wanted to chat and flirt along the way, unlike you single dogs. Oh, look at their levels. Amid the good-natured teasing, someone suddenly exclaimed in surprise. Lin Moya, level 26. Ningyi, level 25. Coming to battlefield number 3 at these levels was like delivering themselves to the demons. They couldn't even cross the elemental planes, let alone battlefield number 3. In their view, any elemental spirit on the elemental planes could kill them. How did they get here? A big question mark appeared in everyone's minds. The career holders looked at each other, all unable to understand. The teleportation array flashed as a team of career holders teleported in. Seeing the people arrive, Ningyi immediately smiled and said, "It's Sister Yu." Lin Moya also saw Shixingen, Liang Yu and the others, smiling slightly. What a coincidence. He didn't expect to meet them in battlefield number 3. Ningyi waved to them, calling out in her clear voice, "Sister Yu." Seeing Lin Moya and Ningyi, Shixingen and the others also smiled. "Junior Lin, why are you here?" Ningyi answered for Lin Moya, "We're here on a mission, and to kill some demons and earn military merits." They saw the lieutenant badges on Ningyi's shoulder. They guessed the two had encountered demons along the way. But with Lin Moya's ability, killing a few demons wasn't difficult. After all, that battle in battlefield number 1 was still fresh in their minds. Lin Moya had slaughtered his way through there like a war god. Ningyi smiled and asked, "Sister Yu, why are you here too?" Liang Yu smiled and said, "We're here to level up. The dungeon here gives good experience, leveling faster than the Hell Outpost dungeon." They had all reached level 31. The Hell Outpost dungeon was level 26, not enough experience for them now. The battlefield number 3 world dungeon here was level 30. With the outpost set, especially the Hell Outpost shield, Shixingen could fully tackle this dungeon. They had already run it once on nightmare difficulty. Though it was quite hard, overall the experience was much higher than Hell Outpost. The group sat down near the dungeon, and Shixingen told Lin Moya about the situation inside. The battlefield number 3 world dungeon was special. It mixed the powers of the human world, abyss world, and elemental planes. The three forces converged in the dungeon, giving it characteristics of all three. The whole dungeon was strange, with monsters attacking each other, like a battlefield. Career holders entering had to choose a side to progress. You'll understand the specifics once you go in. It's basically like that. Shixingen gave a general explanation, telling everything he knew. Lin Moya asked, "Have you tried hell difficulty?" Shixingen shook his head vigorously. "How could we? I'm only level 31. Going to hell difficulty would be suicide." Look around, out of over 100 career holders here, very few have tried hell difficulty. But you can try. If it's too hard, just use a dungeon escape talisman to get out. Lin Moya hadn't considered nightmare difficulty. For any dungeon with hell difficulty, the rewards for hell were several times better than nightmare. Of course hell difficulty was the first choice. At level 21, he dared to solo the level 26, Dragon Frontline Outpost, dungeon on hell difficulty. Now at level 26, he similarly dared to try the battlefield number 3 world, dungeon on hell difficulty. As Shixingen said, he could try it out. If it was too hard, he could use an escape talisman with no losses. They chatted with Shixingen's group for a while longer. They also learned why there were no demons here. The dungeon constantly absorbed power from both the abyss and human worlds. Within thousands of meters of the dungeon's range, no spatial channels would appear. And with so many career holders here, even if dozens of demons attacked, they would just be fodder. Moreover, there was a simple base nearby with high-level career holders, so people resting outside the dungeon didn't need to worry about demon ambushes and could rest easy. Shixingan's team entered the dungeon on nightmare difficulty. They agreed to meet Lin Moyo here again after exiting the dungeon. Shixingan wanted to hear about the hell difficulty situation from Lin Moyo. After waiting a bit longer for the skeletons in the summoning space to fully recover, Lin Moyo finally stood up. Let's go. Okay. Taking Ningyi's hand, the two came to the dungeon entrance. The Battlefield number 3 world dungeon connected the abyss and human worlds, constantly absorbing energy from both sides. They could clearly feel the two energies converging here. At the same time, the power of the elemental planes transmitted from underground, also merging into the dungeon, forming a unique state of three forces converging. The level 30 dungeon had an entry requirement of minimum level 25, maximum level 35. The player limit was also 3, 6, or 12 people. Young man, this is a level 30 dungeon. The monsters inside are very dangerous. Even on normal difficulty, you can't handle them. Kid, you should find a team. Don't go in to die. Some career holders outside kindly advised Lin Moyo. Lin Moyo just smiled at them, saying thanks. Then he and Ningyi chose hell difficulty and entered the dungeon. The well-meaning career holders sighed, unable to dissuade Lin Moyo. In their eyes, it seemed Lin Moyo and Ningyi were doomed. Suddenly someone said, "Why sigh? Didn't you notice their military badges? Their badges are silver, lieutenant rank. They've killed demons before." "What? How is that possible? They're only level 26. What's impossible about it? Haven't you heard? A few days ago in Battlefield number 1, an 18-year-old level 24 lieutenant appeared who could solo hell difficulty outpost dungeon." "I haven't heard about this. Tell us what happened." That person recounted Lin Moya's deeds like telling a story. The career holders couldn't help but exclaim in amazement. Some were too shocked to speak. It turned out they were the truly narrow-minded ones. The dungeon entrance was on a mountaintop. From here they could clearly see the entire dungeon world. The dungeon world was very strange. One side was night, the other day. In the middle, black and white alternated, constantly changing. The abyss world, human world, and elemental planes, three forces clearly divided the dungeon world into three parts. There were two paths in front. One led to the dark world representing the abyss, the other to the daylight world representing humans. They needed to choose a path to advance. But the paths weren't open yet, so the two couldn't choose. "Moyo, look." Ningyi suddenly pointed to the center of the dungeon, the area alternating between black and white. Lin Moyo looked over and was stunned. "This is war." Chapter 157. Chapter 157, 157. Chapter 157, is this hell difficulty? Too easy. Dark abyss power surged out, bringing forth a large number of monsters. Their appearance was no different from abyss demons, each one hideous and terrifying, cruel and bloodthirsty. The demons either flew in the air or ran on the ground. They rode on terrifying giant beasts, exuding an imposing aura. On the human side, career holders met them in battle. Top career holders over level 70 flew in the air. More career holders ran on the ground. These career holders, something's not right. Lin Moyo looked closer. The career holders before him were not living people, but shadows. They seemed somewhat illusory. Not just the human career holders, but the abyss demons were the same. They looked terrifying, but were also somewhat illusory. The two sides clashed in fierce battle in the central world of alternating black and white. Almost all abyss demons could fly. Even those riding giant beasts on the ground could take off at any time. This put humans at an extreme disadvantage. As soon as battle was joined, humans fell to a disadvantage. Suddenly, a mage raised his staff high, sky seal. All demons, including the top human experts, fell from the sky. The sky was empty except for that mage. He raised his staff high, forbidden spell, elemental chaos. In an instant, elements went berserk throughout the battlefield. The entire dungeon world shook, becoming chaotic. Over 100 human mages raised their staffs simultaneously, chanting in unison. Various forbidden spells rained down on the demons. The demons suffered heavy casualties. At this moment, demon kings appeared. The demon kings were enormous, like ancient demon gods. Just standing there they reached the sky, easily hundreds of meters tall. Their wings flapped, unleashing equally terrifying elemental power that swept across the entire human army. Forbidden spells collided and exploded, brilliant seven-colored light enveloping the entire dungeon. A moment later, the light faded. Both humans and demons had vanished. The central area that had been alternating black and white was now a land of chaotic elements. Elemental spirits appeared within. Lin Moyo understood. What he had just seen was a demonstration of the ancient battle. It showed them the origin of the elemental planes. Of course, this was likely just the tip of the iceberg of that great battle. Forbidden spells colliding, elements plowing the land. Ningyi watched in fascination. Is this the ancient battle from long ago? Lin Moyo said softly, "It should be." The barriers on both paths disappeared simultaneously. Now they had to truly choose one of the two. Lin Moyo chose the path leading to night without hesitation. That area was infected by abyss energy, so Lin Moyo naturally chose that side. They walked down the mountain path without incident. Only at the foot of the mountain did they see monsters identical to abyss demons. Looking out, it was all plains. No buildings, no obstructions. In the deepest part of the plains, they could see a giant statue over 100 meters tall. That was where the dungeon boss was located, the final destination. This was a special yet simple dungeon divided into 3 parts. They just needed to clear out the monsters on the abyss side to complete the dungeon. The skeleton warriors had fully recovered after resting. Lin Moya summoned all 130 skeleton warriors and 100 skeleton mages. Facing a level 30 dungeon on Hell difficulty, Lin Moya didn't dare be careless. The difficulty of Hell dungeons was beyond imagination. Generally, only level 35 teams with top equipment and a full party of 12 would attempt to clear such dungeons. Lin Moya was the only one who could solo it at level 26. The first monster looked somewhat like an abyss wolf demon, but it was even larger than ones Lin Moya had seen before. Sitting on a blue wolf, it was over 5 meters tall. The blue wolf had wings and could take flight at any time. The skeleton warriors charged and swinging their blades. The skeleton mages released skills simultaneously. Massive spells rained down, engulfing it. With a roar, the monster charged out through the spell barrage. It's not dead. The focused attack of 100 skeleton mages could heavily injure even a level 40 high-level demon, but this monster had only taken minor damage. Detection mixed in with the spells, returning information. Battlefield wolf demon, Hell level elite monster. Level 34. Strength 15,000. Agility 10,000. Spirit 10,000. Constitution 15,000. Trait affected by abyss energy, defense and vitality enhanced. Seeing the detection information, Lin Moyo understood. The monsters here were closely related to the abyss, existing because of abyss energy. Though their levels were suppressed and attributes inferior to level 40 high-level demons, their traits were very strong. With both defense and vitality enhanced, they had much stronger combat power. So even 100 skeleton mages' focused fire could only injure it, not instantly kill it. It swung its 3-meter-long blade at a skeleton warrior, producing a metallic clash. The skeleton warrior only paused slightly, not retreating a step. With the skeleton warrior's extremely high attributes, as long as the opponent's attacks didn't have special effects, there was nothing to fear. No matter how high your defense or vitality, it was just a matter of hacking a few more times. The skeleton warriors at the front all burst out skills. Their glowing red blades fell on it, tearing flesh and skin. There was no scene of blood spraying. Black mist rose from the wounded areas, dispersing into the air. The battlefield wolf demon didn't even seem to feel pain, completely ignoring the attacks landing on its body. If it were a demon, it would have fled in pain long ago. 10 skeleton warriors unleashed a round of skills simultaneously as the skeleton mage's second wave of focused fire arrived. This time it couldn't withstand it. The battlefield wolf demon made a strange sound, like a balloon being popped. Black mist rose from its entire body as it vanished without a trace. Killed battlefield wolf demon, experience plus. The experience was very high, much higher than the Hell Outpost dungeon. It was also twice as high as same level abyss demons. After all, this was a level 30 dungeon on Hell difficulty. Such high experience was appropriate. Lin Moyo frowned. No corpse. Like the monsters on the elemental planes, there was no corpse. The corpse explosion skill was restricted. Ningyi also frowned. No corpse, so we can't explode them. Lin Moya nodded, indeed. But the next second Ningyi smiled, then let's just push through one by one. Since they couldn't explode corpses, they'd just fight them one by one. The moment they stepped into this area, the world was completely enveloped in darkness. Like a world of night, with no light, visibility became very poor. All light entering here was devoured by the darkness. Now the only light sources were the soul fires flickering in the skeleton's skulls. Soul fire rose from Lin Moya's hand, illuminating a small area. Ningyi's eyes flashed. Her assassin skills had activated. Assassins were originally elves of the night. Darkness was their best companion. In Ningyi's view, the darkness became even more friendly. So many monsters. Ningyi exclaimed softly. She saw monsters hidden in the darkness one after another. Lin Moya couldn't see them. You point, I'll attack. Okay. Ningyi responded excitedly. Since seeing through the dragon assassin, she had been like a flower vase, unable to contribute. She didn't expect to be useful here. Ningyi pointed out the specific locations of monsters one by one. Lin Moyo immediately sent skeleton warriors to engage in battle. Though clearing them one by one wasn't as satisfying as mass killing, it was still efficient and safer. Lin Moyo also found it easier, not needing to command much. As long as Ningyi pointed out monster locations, he just needed to send skeletons to kill them. There were many monsters here, densely packed. Sometimes they would attract several monsters at once, but that just took a bit more effort. Lin Moyo had discovered that the monsters here were just tougher and had stronger vitality, with nothing else special. Though both held difficulty, this was much simpler than the Dragon Frontline Outpost dungeon. Lin Moyo pushed through, his experience steadily rising. By the time they were halfway through, Lin Moya's experience had reached 99%. Ningyi was glowing white, having just leveled up. Ningyi couldn't help saying, is this hell difficulty? It's too easy. Chapter 158. Chapter 158, 158. Chapter 158, it really doesn't deserve the hell difficulty title, weak monsters and weak boss. After killing a few more monsters, Lin Moyo finally leveled up. As planned, he summoned 10 new skeleton warriors before leveling up, replenishing the summoning space. This brought the number of skeleton warriors back to 140. He didn't use the spirit power gained from leveling up yet. Not knowing what the boss would be like, it was safer to keep the spirit power in reserve, as it might be useful. The the team continued advancing. Without realizing it, they had cleared the dark world. The difficulty of monsters in the second half hadn't changed, they just became more densely packed. Basically they faced 2 or more monsters at once each time. Encountering 4 or 5 at once was normal. Lin Moyo felt nothing about this, since the skeletons were doing all the fighting in front. The gold medal fighters skeleton warriors, gold medal mages skeleton mages. They knew no fatigue, felt no pain, and feared neither life nor death. There were no more dedicated workers than them. Moyo, don't you feel it's gotten brighter here? Ningyi suddenly spoke up. Lin Moyo had already noticed the difference. As they killed more and more monsters, the previously pitch-black environment was indeed brightening. Light was no longer completely devoured. Standing here they could even see light on the distant horizon. Not only was it brighter here, but the boss statue was also emitting a faint glow. Ningyi asked puzzledly, though it's glowing, why do I feel it's gotten blacker? It had indeed gotten blacker. Now it was like ink, so black it reflected light. Each time a monster died, black energy dispersed into the air. Part of it disappeared to who knows where, while another part entered the statue. The monster's death seemed to be some kind of ritual trigger to awaken the boss. As for the dispersing black energy, Lin Moyo felt it seemed to be flying towards the human side. Lin Moyo was certain his observation wasn't wrong. As we eliminate the Abyss-type monsters, the Abyss power is weakening and human power is strengthening. And when we kill the Abyss monsters, some energy flows into the statue after they die. The dungeon looks simple, but the hardest part may be this boss. Lin Moyo didn't think a hell dungeon would be this simple. There must be difficult parts. If it was just like this, those teams could just carefully lure monsters over and kill them one by one. Forget a full 12-person team, even Shixingan's team could clear it with some effort. Ningyi also felt Lin Moyo's judgment wasn't wrong. The truly difficult part of this dungeon should be the boss. In the nightmare difficulty Shixingan described, there weren't changes like this, and nightmare difficulty didn't have the scene they saw at the beginning. If there was, he definitely would have mentioned it. Shixingan was meticulous and described their clearing process in detail. Some parts matched up, but some were completely different. This showed that hell difficulty and nightmare difficulty had completely different mechanisms. The final boss statue wasn't that big, only 30 meters tall. Though still very tall, it wasn't like now, reaching 100 meters. Generally speaking, the larger the size, the stronger the power. Lin Moyo became increasingly cautious. Now that it was a bit brighter, Lin Moyo could see the monsters. Ningyi could finally relax her big eyes. So far, this dungeon wasn't difficult at all. This was the most abnormal thing. How could a hell difficulty dungeon be so simple? The monsters were killed one by one, their numbers dwindling. The sky grew brighter and brighter. The darkness had almost completely disappeared. Only a few scattered monsters remained. The boss statue had become indescribably black, blacker than the darkest ink by several times, and emitting a faint light from its center. The statue had begun to shake, seemingly about to awaken. As soon as Lin Moyo killed the last few monsters, it would fully awaken. Lin Moyo's expression was solemn as he said to Ningyi, "Go to the foot of the mountain, don't come over." Ningyi knew her presence might become a burden for Lin Moyo. Be careful then, stay safe. After speaking, Ningyi obediently ran to the foot of the mountain, hiding behind a large rock with just her little head peeking out. With no more worries, the skeleton warriors quickly cleared out the remaining monsters. When the last monster was killed, the darkness of the abyss side completely disappeared. The statue began to rumble and move. Thick fur grew on the black statue, turning it into a black furry monster in the blink of an eye. Lin Moyo and the skeletons standing at its feet were like tiny ants, unable to see the top even looking straight up. The blades in the skeleton's hands weren't even as thick as one of its hairs. The opponent was so huge, Lin Moyo had never encountered such a large enemy before. Its enormous size brought an incredible sense of pressure. Lin Moyo even felt difficulty breathing for a moment. The boss grew thick black fur, looking like a giant black panther. It looked exactly like the Abyss Demon King they saw when first entering the dungeon. In fact, all the monsters they had killed along the way were seen in that opening scene. The dungeon wasn't the real Abyss, just monsters constructed by absorbing Abyss energy. Their attributes and levels weren't as good as real Abyss demons. Elemental Panther King, Hell level boss. Level, 36. Strength, 15,000. Agility, 15,000. Spirit, 15,000. Constitution, 15,000. Skills, Elemental Explosion, Elemental Sweep. Traits, Extreme Speed, Greatly Enhanced Vitality, Greatly Enhanced Defense. All 4 attributes were as high as 15,000. The 4 attributes were balanced, just like the Skeleton Warriors. The Extreme Speed trait gave it super fast speed. Greatly Enhanced Vitality and Defense greatly increased its survivability. This boss looked exactly like the Abyss Demon King. Its level was only 36, attributes reduced by several times. It could be seen as a simplified version of the Abyss Demon King. Lin Moyo thought clearly that to deal with it, the first priority was to restrict its speed. If they couldn't restrict its extreme speed, there was no point in fighting. Though the boss's size was shocking, there were also many ways to take advantage of it. Faced with agile skeleton warriors plus the slow curse, its huge size would become a hindrance. Like the giant dragon seen during the career transition, it died under the skeleton warrior's blades. Ants killing an elephant was a common occurrence. The Elemental Panther King fully awakened, lowered its head to look at the ant-like Lin Moyo, and suddenly let out a roar. Fierce winds arose, 4 types of elements surging. Fire appeared out of thin air, dancing in the wind. Then thunder and lightning flashed, rain fell, turning into a sky full of ice arrows. 4 elements erupted simultaneously, an impressive display. Just one roar revealed the Elemental Panther King's extraordinary control over elements. Bone armor appeared, blocking all elemental attacks. Skill, slow curse. A red net fell. The roaring Elemental Panther King's voice immediately weakened. Its roar dragged out into a long sound, like a cat's meow. Angrily, it swung a paw down at Lin Moyo. With 20,000 agility plus the extreme speed trait, the Elemental Panther King had shocking speed. Even with the slow curse's 40x speed reduction, it still wasn't slow. Unlike other monsters that moved in slow motion when cursed, it was still faster than Lin Moyo himself. The panther paw fell like a mountain. Lin Moyo didn't dodge. With a huge boom, the ground shook. The Panther King seemed to realize something was wrong. Its paw couldn't press down. Bone armor flashed brightly, blocking its attack. Lin Moyo stood motionless under its paw. Looking at the attributes, the Elemental Panther King's physical attack wasn't much higher than the Outpost Guardians. With bone armor, there was no need to fear. As it attacked Lin Moyo, the skeleton warriors all jumped onto its body. Grabbing its fur with one hand, they hacked down with their blades. All 140 skeletons had climbed onto it in the blink of an eye. Skills burst out simultaneously, red light illuminating the sky. As blades fell, streams of black energy flew out from the Elemental Panther King's body, flying towards the human side. The skeleton warriors entered meat-chopping mode again, their blades clanging non-stop on the Elemental Panther King's body. Each attack released a wisp of black energy that dispersed into the air. The skeleton mages joined the battle, surrounding the Elemental Panther King in the center like when fighting the Hell Outpost Guardian. This way, the Elemental Panther King couldn't attack all the skeleton mages. After one round of mass skill bursts from the skeleton warriors plus one round of focused fire from the skeleton mages, the Elemental Panther King's size shrank significantly. Originally 100 meters tall, it was now only about 95 meters, smaller by a large margin. When its body was completely hacked away, that would be its death. Weak, too weak. Lin Moyo shook his head slightly, feeling increasingly that something was wrong. Chapter 159. Chapter 159, 159. Chapter 159, Come find me, kill me. Those wisps of black energy were equivalent to its life force. It was originally an energy conglomerate. As long as its energy was depleted, it could be killed. The Elemental Panther King had no sense of pain. It felt nothing from the attacks, but it could feel anger, seemingly an instinct. Being attacked by ants was humiliating. With an angry roar, the Elemental Panther King fiercely counterattacked. Skill, Elemental Explosion. Massive elements exploded on its body surface. Dozens of skeletons were blasted away amid the huge boom. Then the Elemental Explosion range expanded, blasting away even some skeleton mages dozens of meters away. Lin Moyo observed that this skill was almost identical to the Elemental Queen's skill, but the Elemental Queen needed to use star rings, while it didn't. Clearly it was superior in elemental control. Recalling the scene when entering the dungeon, Lin Moyo suddenly understood how the elemental planes came to be, why elemental secret realms were born, how the Elemental Queen was produced. It was all caused by that battle years ago, when forbidden spells plowed the land. This Elemental Panther King was one of the culprits. Unfortunately, the dungeon only imitated the appearance. Its level, attributes and skills were all restricted. The imitated Elemental Panther King was inferior to the Elemental Queen in all aspects. The same skill had much less power. The skeleton warriors charged back after being blasted away, not taking much damage. They resumed attacking as before. They didn't care about the Elemental Panther King's attacks at all. The Elemental Panther King grew increasingly angry. It continuously released skills, constantly blasting away the skeleton warriors. The blasted skeleton warriors ran back with crackling sounds. Round after round of attacks, its size kept shrinking. Soon, its height had decreased to 70 meters. Large amounts of black energy dispersed during the attacks, flying towards the human world. In its anger, the Elemental Panther King activated its second skill. Skill, Elemental Sweep. All its fur turned into whips, frantically lashing about. The lashes carried various elements, forming physical and elemental double strikes. For a time, wind and thunder raged, ice and fire coexisted. It looked dazzling, but was all show and no substance. The skeleton warriors still ignored it. In Lin Moyo's eyes, this big guy was just a tough, thick-skinned target with strong vitality. Its most proud speed had lost effect under the slow curse. There was no need to expend effort, just spend more time to grind it down. The Elemental Panther King was much weaker than imagined, but Lin Moyo found it increasingly strange. This hell-level dungeon was even simpler than the Outpost dungeon. A full 12-person team could clear it with good coordination, but this was a hell dungeon after all. It couldn't really be this simple. Could it be that choosing the human path would make it very difficult? The thought was dismissed as soon as it appeared. The boss's form grew smaller and weaker. Greatly enhanced vitality and defense looked impressive, but only let it live a few minutes longer. When it turned into the last wisp of black smoke and completely vanished, there was no darkness left in the entire dungeon, completely dominated by light. Killed Elemental Panther King, Experience Plus. Obtained Elemental Staff. Elemental Staff, Gold Grade Equipment, Spirit Plus. The experience was decent, but the item was too poor. Just an Elemental Staff, with attributes not even as good as the Hell Outpost Staff. This didn't seem like a hell difficulty dungeon drop at all. Besides being tough and thick-skinned, there was hardly any difficulty. The dungeon exit appeared before Lin Moyo. Is it over already? Lin Moya felt something was off, like something was missing. Ningyi ran over quickly, pointing to the human world direction of the dungeon. Something's happening there. In the human world of the dungeon, light shone brilliantly. A mage appeared in mid-air. He was wrapped in elements, holding a staff. Not a real person, but formed by gathered energy, just like the Elemental Panther King. But his aura was even more powerful than the Elemental Panther King's. When Lin Moya looked at him, he actually lowered his head to look at Lin Moya too. Their eyes met. Suddenly an old, majestic voice rang out, "Come find me." Lin Moya was shocked, feeling a chill down his spine for a moment. Looking at Ningyi again, she seemed to have heard nothing. This voice had sounded directly in his mind. His instincts told him he must go. Wait for me here." Ningyi knew what Lin Moya was going to do. "Be careful." Lin Moya led the skeletons towards the human world. This dungeon was a battlefield, with Abyss Demon and human career holder powers constantly battling. Lin Moya's arrival eliminated the Abyss energy. This energy didn't vanish into thin air, but all gathered in the human world. The human area of the dungeon became even more powerful. The exit had appeared, but the dungeon hadn't truly ended. Lin Moya felt that previous teams coming to clear the dungeon probably all left after defeating the Elemental Panther King. Or maybe they left after clearing the human area, never going to the other world. In the buffer zone between the two, there were some elemental spirits. The skeleton army swarmed up, quickly clearing them out. Then the army advanced, entering the human territory. Earlier it was pitch black, but here it was blindingly bright. From one extreme to the other. Here, Lin Moya squinted, barely able to see anything. Fortunately, the skeleton warriors were completely unaffected. Humanoid monsters appeared in view, pale blue all over, very strange looking, crooked and twisted, in odd postures, some even folded together. They looked indescribably uncomfortable. Holes all over their faces and bodies, with blue liquid flowing inside, like blood. These weren't humans at all, just humanoid monsters. Mage Soul, Hell-Enhanced Elite Monster. Level, 35. Strength, 10,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 20,000. Constitution, 20,000. Skills, Repelling Fire Ring, Meteor Fall, Magic Shield. Traits, Physical Damage halved, Elemental Damage halved. Very strong attributes. After destroying the dark power, all the energy concentrated here, enhancing the humanoid monsters here. From elite monsters to hell-enhanced elite monsters, and Lin Moya's least favorite mage-type monsters at that. Repelling Fire Ring could blast back all the skeletons. Magic Shield could protect itself. Plus have physical and elemental damage, making them very tough and troublesome to kill. If not for that voice, he might have chosen to leave. He could beat them, but didn't want to bother. Unable to use Corpse Explosion, fighting them was tedious, with low cost effectiveness. But now, since he came, he would fight. The skeleton warriors had already charged over. The skeleton mage's spells flew out with crackling sounds. Blue light flashed as a magic shield appeared in front of the humanoid mage, blocking the skeleton mage's attacks. Then a fire ring burst out, instantly blasting away the skeleton warriors at the front. The repelling fire ring skill effect was to blast away, ignoring level and attributes. It was also a control type skill. Fortunately, there were enough skeleton warriors. A few were blasted away, but more followed up. Blades fell on the magic shield, immediately distorting it. A few more strikes would break it. The humanoid mage activated another skill. A fire meteor appeared out of thin air, crashing down from the sky. With a huge boom, like a violent explosion, the ground turned into a sea of fire. The skeleton warriors stood in the fire sea without dodging, still hacking with their blades. 5 strikes, 6 strikes, 10 strikes. Several skeleton warriors took turns swinging their blades. After taking 10 strikes, the magic shield shattered. At this moment the skeleton mage's skills arrived, engulfing the opponent. The skeleton warriors also hacked at it with their blades. A few seconds later, Lin Moya received the prompt for killing the monster. Even split between 2 people, the experience from a level 36 hell-enhanced elite monster was still good. After eliminating one humanoid monster, Lin Moya continued forward. No warrior monsters, no assassin monsters. Only mage monsters, the most annoying mage monsters. Fortunately there weren't too many, only about 20 in total. Following the same method, it took over an hour for Lin Moya to finally clear out all these mage monsters. He came before the final boss. The mage he had seen earlier opened his eyes, looking at Lin Moya. Kill me. Chapter 160. Chapter 160, 160. Chapter 160, a life or death battle without any artistry. Lin Moya's eyes showed a strange look. This humanoid mage monster in front of him not only could speak and called him over, but its first words upon meeting were to tell Lin Moya to kill it. Under Lin Moya's gaze, the mage slowly stood up. Though also a humanoid monster with a pale blue transparent form, its appearance and features weren't much different from a normal person. Very different from the other humanoid monsters. It wore a mage robe, also formed from energy. As it stood, it even unconsciously adjusted its robe. All its actions indicated it had consciousness and wasn't an ordinary monster. This was the first time Lin Moya had encountered such a situation. A staff appeared in the mage's hand. Lin Moya's pupils contracted slightly. The staff wasn't formed from energy, but a real equipment weapon. The mage raised its head to look at Lin Moya. Want to know why? Kill me and I'll tell you. This sounded very odd no matter how you heard it. After being killed, how could it speak? Can dead people still talk? But it didn't give Lin Moya time to think. The staff raised high, a huge fireball shot out of thin air, carrying scorching heat, rushing towards Lin Moyo at an alarming speed. The skeleton warriors quickly blocked in front of Lin Moyo. The fireball crashed into the skeleton warriors and exploded with a boom. Flames shot in all directions. Bone armor flashed brightly, blocking all the scattered flames. Such strong attack power. With just one hit, the skeleton warriors were heavily injured. This mage was far stronger than the Elemental Panther King earlier. After he eliminated the Elemental Panther King, most of the energy in the dungeon concentrated on this mage. Not only that, even the energy of the humanoid monsters was now concentrated on it. It had gathered almost all the energy of the entire dungeon. No wonder it was so strong. If you can't kill me, I'll kill you. The mage's voice sounded again, then its staff hummed. The entire dungeon shook. Lin Moya's face changed drastically. The dungeon exit beside Ningyi disappeared, and dungeon escape talismans were also forbidden. They couldn't leave the dungeon. Either kill the opponent, or be killed. If he lost, not only would he die, but Ningyi wouldn't survive either. The skeleton warriors and skeleton mages also launched attacks simultaneously. Detection flew out. Elemental Archmage, Hell Dungeon Boss. Level, 39. Strength, 10,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 40,000. Constitution, 10,000. Skills, Wind Shackles, Explosive Flames, Meteor Apocalypse, Silence, Magic Shield. Trait, Greatly Enhanced Vitality. A level 39 boss with mediocre strength and agility, but 40,000 spirit. The level 27 skeleton mage's spirit attribute reached 45,000 after amplification, seemingly higher, but were completely outmatched in skills. The opponent's skills were very powerful. The skeleton warriors were heavily injured from just one hit earlier. For career holders, strength wasn't just about attributes, but also skills. This elemental archmage boss must have been a mage-type career holder before. After death, it was reconstructed by dungeon energy, still retaining the characteristics of a mage career holder with extremely powerful spirit. Its 40,000 spirit attribute had surpassed the Elemental Queen, the highest single attribute boss Lin Moyo had seen. Plus these 5 skills, Lin Moyo had a headache. But now there was no way to retreat, it was life or death. Since that was the case, they would fight. The skeleton warriors had already charged up, raising their blades high, skills bursting. Blue light flashed as a blue barrier appeared around the boss. Skill, Magic Shield. Several skeleton warriors' skills landed on the magic shield. The shield flashed with dazzling light, distorting, but half a second later it returned to normal. The magic shield was extremely strong, the strongest Lin Moyo had seen. He didn't know what level the opponent's skills had reached, but they were very powerful. Flames burned in his palm. Skill, Soul Fire. A flame ignored the mage's protection, instantly appearing above the boss's head. The boss showed a pained expression, its whole body shaking violently, but it didn't make any sound. Skill, Slow Curse. Lin Moya's skills activated in succession. Amid red light, the boss's speed suddenly slowed. It seemed not to expect the curse skill. Its expression changed, showing surprise but also a hint of satisfaction. The skeleton mage's attacks followed, massive attacks engulfing it. Fire, Explosive Flames. Water, Ice Storm. Wind, Tornado Storm. Lightning, 5 Thunderbolts. For a time, wind and fire raged, thunder and lightning flashed. 4 elemental attacks fell on the magic shield, dazzlingly brilliant, distorting and deforming the shield constantly. The magic shield shattered with a boom. The skeleton warrior's attacks also landed on the boss. Beams of light shot out, hitting the skeleton mages. Skill, Silence. Silence could make mages enter a silent state, unable to use any skills. Even the skeleton mages weren't spared. Control-type skills were what Lin Moya hated most. Light beams kept firing, silencing the skeleton mages one after another. Unable to use skills, the silenced skeleton mages could only watch helplessly, unable to do anything. Seeing this, Lin Moya immediately recalled the unsilenced skeleton mages. The skeleton warrior's blades kept hacking at it. It quickly retreated, but affected by the curse, its retreat was very slow. Lin Moya continued casting Soul Fire simultaneously. Each Soul Fire attack caused it pain. The skeleton warriors caught up, its speed no match for theirs. A gust of wind blew past, and the frontmost skeleton warriors suddenly stopped. Chains appeared on their bodies. The skeleton warriors were trapped in place, unable to move. Skill, Wind Shackles. The boss kept activating skills, trapping several skeleton warriors each time. The skeleton warriors couldn't get close to it. Blue light flashed as the magic shield appeared again. This way, even if a few skeleton warriors caught up, they couldn't break through the magic shield. In the blink of an eye, over half the skeleton warriors were trapped, standing like wooden stakes unable to move. It was troublesome enough that small monsters had control skills, but the boss too. This was truly a headache. Skeleton warriors bound, skeleton mages silenced. Corpse explosion, no corpses. Lin Moya knew he could only rely on himself now. This was the first time he had to fight a boss purely by himself. Soul Fire was his only skill. Fortunately the magic shield couldn't block it. Soul Fire activated again and again repeatedly. The boss's expression twisted in pain, its body shaking nonstop. It raised its staff high. Complex, profound star patterns formed under its feet, quickly becoming a 5-pointed star array. Skill, Meteor Apocalypse. Meteor Apocalypse was a skill level 40 mage-type career holders could master after completing second transition. A large-scale area attack skill. The sky turned red, then countless blazing meteors rained down. Both range and power far surpassed that mage who ambushed them earlier. The skeleton warriors were all controlled, Lin Moyo couldn't recall them and could only endure the attacks. Bone armor flashed brightly, defending Lin Moyo against the attacks. The skill range was too large, there was nowhere to dodge, so he didn't bother dodging. He also ignored the skeletons. Lin Moyo steeled himself. They would fight head-on and see who could last to the end. Enduring the blazing meteors, he kept using soul fire. He refreshed bone armor every so often. The boss had strong vitality, not easy to kill. Even surrounded by skeleton warriors, it would take 1 or 2 minutes to hack down, let alone now with only Lin Moyo attacking. Spirit power was rapidly depleting. When it was half consumed, he took out a recovery potion he had prepared and drank it. Before entering the dungeon, he had brought recovery potions just in case. He didn't expect to actually use them. Meteor Apocalypse lasted a full minute before stopping. A beam of light shot from the boss's staff. Skill, Silence. It wanted to restrict Lin Moyo's skills. Silence had no effect, blocked by bone armor. Bone armor was immune to all control and negative effects. After trying twice, the boss stopped attempting. It didn't continue using Meteor Apocalypse, but switched to Explosive Flames to attack Lin Moyo. Though the single target skill's overall power was less than Meteor Apocalypse, it was faster and could be used continuously. Its power was much higher than Meteor Apocalypse in one-on-one combat. Explosive flames kept landing on Lin Moyo, fireballs exploding before his eyes, brilliant like fireworks, booming in his ears. Relying on bone armor's super strong defense, Lin Moyo didn't dodge, taking the attacks head-on. At the same time he used soul fire at maximum speed, continuously attacking the boss. The boss's magic shield couldn't block soul fire, but bone armor could block its explosive flames. Lin Moyo knew he had the advantage in this aspect. Now it was a test of who could hold out longer. He took out another recovery potion and drank it, always keeping his spirit power above half. The two sides battled with no technique like this, trading blows back and forth, mutually damaging each other. Though it was a life or death battle, it looked so boring. Finally, the boss reached its limit, suddenly letting out a pain scream. This was the first time it had screamed since the battle began. Lin Moyo knew how painful soul fire was. None of the boss monsters he had killed along the way could endure it unless they had no sense of pain. Amid the screams, its skills were interrupted. Lin Moyo's eyes lit up as he intensified his attacks. Chapter 161. Chapter 161, 161. Chapter 161, Hope for a 3-talent strong person to emerge in humanity. The boss's continuous screams heralded its defeat. It fell to its knees, curling up as large amounts of blue gas emerged from its body. Its form became increasingly illusory. Bang! Like shattering glass, it exploded into countless points of blue light. With its death, all the shackles on the skeleton warriors disappeared simultaneously. Lin Moyo also recalled all the skeletons. They had all been injured during the Meteor Apocalypse skill and needed to recover. Killed level 39 Elemental Archmage, experience plus 3,900,000. Obtained damaged Divine Flame Staff. Obtained Space Crystal. Obtained Talent Divine Stone. Obtained Shining Intermediate Skill Scroll. Damaged Divine Flame Staff, Legendary Weapon, damaged. Space Crystal, can be made into a Spatial Teleportation Stone. Talent Divine Stone, Legendary Item, 100% chance to awaken a talent during third career transition. Shining Intermediate Skill Scroll, 100% chance to master an unawakened skill. Looking at the rewards, even the usually calm Lin Moyo was shocked speechless. What were all these things? Besides the experience being normal, none of the other items were normal. Why would a level 39 boss drop a legendary weapon? And a damaged legendary weapon at that? What was going on? The Space Crystal must also be very valuable. The Talent Divine Stone could guarantee awakening a talent during the third career transition. Its value was immeasurable. Compared to these three items, Lin Moyo felt the Shining Intermediate Skill Scroll was actually the least valuable. A normal Intermediate Skill Scroll was worth 10 million gold coins. A Shining Intermediate Skill Scroll would be at least 100 million, or even more expensive. After all, it was quite rare. But compared to the other three items, it really didn't seem like much. Ningyi ran over quickly. How is this possible? How? She ran so fast her face was flushed. The Divine Flame Staff. It's the Divine Flame Staff. How can the Divine Flame Staff be here? Her little face showed excitement and intense shock. She only mentioned the Divine Flame Staff, not the other items. Clearly in her eyes, the Divine Flame Staff was more valuable. Lin Moyo asked curiously, what's special about this staff? The Divine Flame Staff appeared in his hand. It was covered in scars, with the part where a magic crystal should be embedded damaged. The embedded item was missing. Ningyi took the staff from Lin Moyo and examined it carefully, growing more excited as she looked. That's right, it's this one. It's exactly the same as what I saw in the records. The Divine Flame Staff was once the exclusive weapon of the god-level fire mage, Divine Mage Ning Yen. Later in a great battle, Divine Mage Ning Yen disappeared, along with the Divine Flame Staff. Suddenly the Divine Flame Staff began to glow, becoming incredibly hot. Ningyi was startled, crying out and instinctively throwing the staff to the ground. Amid the light, a human figure appeared. The figure emerging from the staff looked exactly like the boss they had just fought. Lin Moyo's eyes narrowed as he immediately pulled Ningyi behind him, while casting bone armor on himself. Soul fire burned fiercely in his palm, ready to fight at any moment. Young man, don't be nervous. A deep voice came from the figure, full of authority. The figure gradually solidified, becoming clearer. Ningyi peeked out from behind Lin Moyo, exclaiming, "You're Divine Mage Suyen." Suyen looked at Ningyi with curiosity. "Little girl, you know me." I saw your portrait in the Divine Summer Museum. They introduced your deeds there. Not just in the museum, even Lin Moya knew of Divine Mage Su Yen. He was a historical figure written into textbooks, one of the top experts in the Divine Summer Empire's history. Only those who reached level 90 could be called god level and called divine mages. Su Yen was a level 91 divine mage. Lin Moya also showed respect to such a figure. Junior greets divine mage Su Yen. Su Yen waved his hand. No need to be so polite. I've been dead for so many years. It's good enough that you still remember this old man. Lin Moya could see that Su Yen was now just a remnant soul. He had resided in the Divine Flame Staff, relying on its power and the dungeon's power to survive until now. The dungeon boss earlier, the Elemental Archmage, was controlled by him. He had used the boss to test Lin Moya. Su Yen said, I don't have much time left. That battle just now consumed a lot of energy. Listen to me. Lin Moya and Ning Yi immediately pricked up their ears, listening attentively. Su Yen spoke with reminiscence. Years ago, a spacetime rift appeared in Battlefield Number 3, connecting the human and abyss worlds. The Abyss Elemental Demon King led millions of demons in a massive invasion. I led the first mage army to meet them in battle. In the end we unleashed forbidden spells, destroying the Elemental Demon King and his demon army. But unfortunately, the result was obvious: mutual destruction. This was also what created today's elemental planes. The Divine Summer Empire's upper echelon surely knew about this, but hadn't made it public. The specific reasons were unknown. Su Yen continued, in that great battle, I obtained a space crystal. It recorded coordinates for a location in the abyss. Find an alchemist to make it into a teleportation stone, and you can go to the abyss. Lin Moya understood. This was essentially a key to invade the abyss. And not from the entrance, but directly into the interior. This space crystal recording abyss spatial coordinates was priceless. Lin Moya said, I'll hand over the space crystal to the Empire's leaders when I return. Su Yen shook his head, you can't hand it over. The space crystal is soulbound. Now only you can use it. For anyone else it would just be a useless stone. Besides the space crystal, the talent divine stone is also soulbound. Young man, do you have a talent? Lin Moya nodded, admitting he indeed had one talent. A god-level talent, overall enhancement. However, it wasn't naturally awakened, but awakened by the system. Regardless, he did have a talent. Su Yen looked pleased. Then you must awaken another talent during your second transition. I know it's difficult, but you must strive to do it. This way, when you reach level 70 and your third transition, you can use the talent Divine Stone to awaken a third talent. With 3 talents boosting you, your strength will reach an astonishing level. In our human history, there has only been one top expert with 3 talents. You must become the second. His eyes were full of hope for the future, hope that a top expert with 3 talents would emerge among humanity. Lin Moya could deeply feel Su Yen's love for humanity. He truly hoped humanity could become strong. Lin Moya was deeply moved. I will do my best. Su Yen was very satisfied with Lin Moya's answer. This was good. Lin Moya asked, but why did you choose me? Su Yen spoke with the pride of a god-level mage. I looked down on those trash. Giving it to them would be a waste. I'd rather let these things rot here than give them to useless people. Though a while ago there was a little girl who was quite good. I almost gave in then, but unfortunately she came in a team, so she fell short. Come to think of it, that little girl looked somewhat similar to you. Su Yen looked Lin Moya over. Indeed, you two look quite alike. Lin Moya had a thought. Senior, are you talking about her? Lin Moya took out a photo of himself with Lin Mohan. Su Yen said, that's right, it's her. The little girl had very good talent, but still fell short. So you know each other. She's my sister, Lin Moya said calmly. He had gotten news of his sister here again. Knowing his sister was safe put him at ease. Perhaps he could see her at the career holder tournament. Lin Moya asked, Senior, what level was my sister when you saw her? Su Yen said, she was already level 35, but that was a few months ago. I don't know about now. So fast. Lin Moya was shocked. How could his sister level up so quickly? Su Yen continued, level isn't always important. Look at you, you're only level 27 but can already solo a level 30 hell difficulty dungeon. In all of humanity, those who can do what you've done are extremely rare. Moreover, your career is very special. Necromancer, it must be a newly appeared career. I hadn't heard of it in my era. Your career and talent complement each other very well. I can see you likely have an enhancement type talent. Your skeletons have combat power far beyond their level and attributes. It's just a pity there's still a weakness, vulnerability to control. If you could awaken a relevant talent, or master appropriate anti-control skills. Su Yen went on and on. He hadn't spoken for many years. This was a rare opportunity, so he wanted to say everything he hadn't been able to say all these years. Lin Moya and Ning Yi listened attentively, without any impatience. They knew that after they left, Su Yen would no longer exist. Outside the dungeon, Su Yen couldn't survive. Lin Moya wanted to leave the Divine Flame Staff behind, but Su Yen refused. The Divine Flame Staff was damaged, but could still be repaired. Once repaired it would be a legendary weapon. In all of humanity, there weren't many legendary weapons. Having one more would increase their fighting strength. Don't waste it. My soul has fused with the staff, making it stronger after repair. Find a new owner worthy of it. This was Su Yen's final request. Lin Moya agreed. Chapter 162. Chapter 162, 162. Chapter 162. Close the door and kill the dogs, kill as many as come. The two left the dungeon carrying Su Yen's wishes. Ningyi sighed softly. Senior Su devoted his whole life to humanity. Lin Moya nodded. It's because of predecessors like him, shedding their blood, that our human race has been able to survive under the threat of the abyss. And I believe our human race will grow stronger and stronger. Sooner or later, we will counterattack the abyss. I believe. The last sentence, Lin Moya said in his heart. He firmly believed this point. Lin Moya and Ningyi appeared outside the dungeon, attracting many people's attention. They're out. Looks like they cleared the dungeon, amazing. First soloing the Hell Difficulty Outpost dungeon, then shining on the battlefield, surviving the Flame Demon King's attack. Now clearing the Battlefield number 3 dungeon, still on Hell Difficulty. I really don't know how he does it. His career is good, and he's said to have talent too. Can't be envied. Comparing people really is infuriating. Is the gap between careers really this big? That's what Life-type career holders often say. They looked at Lin Moya with admiration in their eyes. Among the people who came to Battlefield number 3, quite a few had participated in the battle at Battlefield number 1 and knew of Lin Moya. Lin Moya's deeds had already been investigated clearly. Shishingen and his group had already come out and were waiting in their original spot. Seeing Lin Moya, they all waved to him. As soon as Lin Moya went over, Shishingen handed him a skewer of grilled meat. Come, tell us, how was Hell Difficulty? Lin Moya said softly, it was just like that, not much different from Nightmare Difficulty. He briefly explained a few differences. Hearing that the boss in the Hell Difficulty dungeon was 100 meters tall, Shishingen couldn't help but swallow. He felt that if he was stepped on once, he'd be dead or at least half crippled. Not just him, his teammates exchanged glances, all feeling it was quite scary. Then hearing there was a second boss, who could silence, control, with an incredibly tough magic shield. Shishingen completely gave up any thoughts of trying to clear it. He knew how to deal with such bosses. The team just needed 2 or more supports standing separately. Removing negative status effects immediately would work, but it was often hard to find supports with such good coordination. Let's just stick to Nightmare honestly. Hell isn't suitable for us. Shishingen seemed to say self-mockingly. Lin Moya said softly, if you need anything in the future, you can find me. Shishingen patted Lin Moya's shoulder. Of course, I'll find you first thing if needed. I think there's no dungeon in the world you can't solo clear. Shishingen's words were half joking, but he also knew that if there was really a need, Lin Moya would naturally come and wouldn't refuse. After chatting for a while, Shishingen suddenly asked, Junior Lin, are you planning to continue running Hell Difficulty dungeons? Lin Moya shook his head, no more. Yi and I are going to find demons to kill in Battlefield number 3 to gain military merits. With Su Yen gone from the dungeon, Lin Moya didn't want to go in again. Moreover, this dungeon couldn't use corpse explosion. For others the experience was quite good, but for Lin Moya it wasn't the best leveling dungeon. It was better to go back to the dungeon hall at the university to find a suitable dungeon. Bai Yaiwan's mission for him was to obtain elemental crystals and demon crystals. He had already completed that. There was no rush to go back and report. Since they were already here, they might as well kill some more demons. Military merits were very useful, able to be used for official facilities. And with higher military merits, military rank could be increased, unlocking more privileges. After resting for a moment, Lin Moya and Ningyi got up to leave. They went to hunt for demons. If they could encounter a spatial channel, that would be best. Lin Moya could explode another wave. Such opportunities were rare. After all, this was only Battlefield number 3. Not like Battlefields number 7 or 8, where demons were more numerous and earning military merits was faster. After Lin Moya left, Shishingen's group didn't leave. They rested while waiting for the dungeon cooldown time to pass. At their level, killing some man-eaters wasn't a problem, but encountering groups of demons would be dangerous. So they'd rather wait here than risk their lives in Battlefield number 3. Most people were the same as them. Those who could become demon hunters were either level 38 to 39 career holders in teams, or level 40 high-level career holders who had completed second transition, and even then it wasn't absolutely safe. Teams were often wiped out, level 40 high-level career holders killed. This was a place where humans slaughtered abyss demons, but also where abyss demons came for extra meals. Liang Yu watched the two disappear into the thick mist, saying softly, Junior Lin is really amazing, able to hunt demons in Battlefield number 3 at only level 27. Shishingen said in a low voice, being able to solo clear Hell Difficulty dungeons above his level, mere demons are naturally no problem. His skeletons are numerous and strong, with both warriors and mages. He's practically an army by himself. Liang Yu naturally knew this, but still sighed, it's a pity his skeletons can't receive enhancement buffs. Otherwise they'd be even more powerful. They had all seen the previous battles. Neither prophets nor legion overlords could buff the skeletons. Shishingen smiled, they're already strong enough. If they could receive buffs too, that would be too much. I really feel sorry for those in Junior Lin's bracket in the career holder tournament. Lin Moya was participating in the 20 to 29 level bracket. In this bracket, Lin Moya had no opponents. Liang Yu laughed, thinking of those guys, it really is pitiful. We definitely can't miss Junior Lin's matches then, they'll surely be spectacular. She laughed with schadenfreude. The so-called spectacular referred to others' expressions after losing to Lin Moya. The more Liang Yu thought about it, the funnier it seemed. She decided she must go watch all of Lin Moya's matches, not missing a single one. After eating and drinking their fill, the group began to rest with eyes closed, quietly waiting for the cooldown time to end. After a while, suddenly a beam of light illuminated the sky. Then alarm sounds rang out. Everyone was startled awake, all turning to look. the light and alarms all came from the nearby human base. Several high-level career holders ran out from the base. Demons attacking, prepare for battle. Demons attacking, prepare for battle. Demons attacking, prepare for battle. The deafening voices resounded through the land. Some people stood up nervously, while others looked unconcerned, seeming used to it. What's there to panic about? It's probably just a large spatial channel opening nearby, detected by the base. Don't worry, with the base guards here, it'll be fine. At most 100 demons will come, plus a few thousand man-eaters. With so many of us here, we can easily handle it. You'll get used to it if you stay here long. This happens often, once or twice a month. Many career holders who had mixed here for a long time knew the general situation. They didn't feel it was dangerous or strange at all. As word spread, others also gradually calmed down. Shishingen drew his knight's longsword. This was his first time encountering this, so he was cautious. The base guards had already formed battle formations, facing the direction the demons were coming from. In the distance, black mist could be faintly seen violently churning. Oh no! Liang Yu suddenly exclaimed. Shishingen quickly asked, what's wrong? Liang Yu pointed ahead. Junior Lin went in that direction. What? Shishingen broke out in a cold sweat. Even the base guards, who were high-level career holders, had mobilized and formed strict battle formations. One could imagine how powerful the attacking demons were. There were likely high-level demons present. The difference between levels 40 and 39 was huge. This was true for both career holders and demons. Though Lin Moyo was powerful, if he encountered high-level demons, Shishingen couldn't help but worry for Lin Moyo. Liang Yu stared intently ahead. Don't worry, maybe Junior Lin changed direction and has already passed by. Let's hope so. Shishingen could only comfort himself. Very unfortunately, Lin Moya did indeed encounter this wave of demons. A huge spatial channel suddenly appeared right in front of him. This spatial channel was at least twice as large as the one they encountered before. Abyss energy surged out like black dragons. Large numbers of man-eaters immediately appeared in battlefield number 3. Then countless blood-red eyes appeared in the spatial channel as many demons rushed out. They carried a bloodthirsty aura, crossing the spatial channel into the human world. Human flesh, delicious human flesh, I'm coming. Finally I can taste the legendary delicious human flesh. This demon is already unbearably thirsty. Demon after demon roared as they descended. But before they could even see clearly what the human world looked like, several glowing red blades had already fallen on them. Intense pain transmitted from the blades to their brains, immediately causing miserable screams. They heard a humming sound in their ears. Then the whole world sped up. The skeleton warrior's blades were as fast as lightning. The incoming elemental spells were even faster than lightning. Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? Where are we? Isn't this the elemental battlefield? Under the curse, it was they who had slowed down, not others speeding up. The demons' wings were all chopped off. Lin Moyo absolutely wouldn't give them a chance to fly away and escape. Hee, I told you we'd definitely encounter a spatial channel. Ningyi laughed very happily. She had just said they would definitely encounter a spatial channel again. After just a few minutes, the spatial channel appeared. Her words were like a prophecy, coming true as soon as she spoke. Before the demons could rush out, the skeleton warriors had already prepared, surrounding the spatial channel in layers, up and down. Close the door and kill the dogs. Kill as many demons as came. Miserable screams rose together as the first demon was chopped to death by the skeleton warriors. Then came a violent explosion. The ground in front of the spatial channel suddenly fell silent. The dozen or so demons that had just rushed out were all killed in the explosion. Killed level 38 Abyss Demon, experience plus 1,900,000, military merit plus 100. Obtained Demon Blood Essence. Killed level 39 Abyss Demon, experience plus 1,950,000, military merit plus 100. Obtained Demon Blood Essence. The two's military badges flashed brightly, gaining another 800 military merits. Chapter 163. Chapter 163, 163. Chapter 163, which Big Shot took action. Too decisive. This time Lin Moya didn't throw the corpses into the spatial channel. Instead, he waited for the demons to rush out before killing them, to avoid summoning the Flame Demon King. He was clear about his current abilities. He was no match for the Flame Demon King at all. The gap was too big. The previous 2 times were just luck. If he had worse luck, he might have already died. If he provoked it again, Lin Moyo couldn't guarantee he could escape. He was confident he would defeat the Flame Demon King in the future. Provoking it now with insufficient strength would be foolish behavior. 2 minutes later, many red lights lit up in the spatial channel again, eyes glowing red like lanterns. Another batch of demons rushed out eagerly. Then before they could see this world clearly, without time to roar, there was just a boom. Their pupils lost focus, consciousness extinguished, dying decisively. With the first batch, the rest will be easy. Lin Moya lowered his hand after releasing the skill. Just one skill could instantly kill so many abyss demons, simple and easy. Military merits and experience were too easy to earn. This time was nearly 1,000 military merits again. Added to the first wave, they gained 1,800 merits. The military badge became extremely bright, a star appearing on it. Over 10,000 merits, finally becoming a 1-star lieutenant. Many demon hunters mixed in battlefield number 3 for a year or two to earn 10,000 military merits. For Lin Moya it was so easy. Ningyi giggled, you've become a 1-star lieutenant. I'll soon be a 1-star lieutenant too. Their military merits were not far apart, only about 600 difference. With Lin Moya's rank increasing, Ningyi was close too. Lin Moya smiled, you should be promoted too. Ningyi suddenly blushed, looking shy. What do you mean should be? What nonsense are you saying? Lin Moya was stunned for a moment, realizing his words were problematic. He chuckled, I meant your military rank should be promoted. Ningyi of course knew that. She had misunderstood for a moment. She snorted lightly, blushing and not speaking anymore. Soon, the third wave of demons rushed out. Again there was a familiar explosion, and this wave of demons went to meet the demon god. Ningyi's military badge flashed brightly, a star appearing on it. The larger the spatial channel, the more stable it was. So far it had existed for over 10 minutes. 6 waves of demons had come out, adding up to about 100 abyss demons, providing over 5,000 military merits each for the 2 of them. The corpses outside the channel had piled into a small mountain. The skeleton warriors had to clear out some corpses to avoid blocking the channel. Now the space gradually became distorted, finally becoming unstable. Lin Moya roughly calculated, there should be one more wave. Sure enough, soon pairs of blood red eyes appeared behind the channel again. This time there were very few, only 5 pairs, and widely spaced. Lin Moya's heart tightened. High-level demons. High-level demons were huge, and their power was too strong. The spatial channel couldn't accommodate too many high-level demons. After they came out, they would become the leaders of the demons that came out earlier. Then summon man-eaters to attack the human career holders in battlefield number 3. They were very likely to attack the nearby dungeon entrance. Even from so far away, abyss demons could still smell the human career holders, but they were unlucky to encounter Lin Moyo. Unable to see the situation in the elemental battlefield from behind the spatial channel, they came in waves to deliver military merits. Finally, the last wave of big prizes arrived. 4 high-level demons passed through the spatial channel to the elemental battlefield. Boom! Before they could react, the explosion was upon them. The 4 high-level demons screamed simultaneously, blasted away. They were high-level demons. Their strength, attributes and vitality were far superior to ordinary demons. They couldn't be killed in one explosion. They smelled corpses, demon corpses. Something had happened here. The demons that came were all dead. Boom! Another violent explosion. The 4 demons were heavily injured again. Lin Moya didn't give them a chance to resist or struggle. 2 more consecutive corpse explosions. Dead before they could accomplish anything. The 4 demons bid farewell to the world with boundless frustration. Killed level 40 Abyss Blade Demon, experience plus 2 million, military merit plus 500. 4 identical prompts appeared in succession. Military merits increased by 2,000 at once. Abyss Blade Demons. Each had 8 arms. The arms were shaped like large blades, extremely sharp. One could imagine how formidable they would be when swung. Unfortunately they couldn't even swing once before dying. The spatial channel twisted more violently, rippling nonstop like water waves. Though red eyes appeared behind the spatial channel again, the unstable channel made them afraid to come through. You're afraid to come? Lin Moya's mouth curled slightly. He had an idea. 2 skeletons threw 2 Abyss Blade Demon corpses towards the spatial channel. As the Abyss Blade Demons entered the spatial channel, he activated his skill. Faint screams could be heard from behind the spatial channel. Prompts appeared at the same time. Killed level 39 Abyss Demon, experience plus 1,950,000, military merit plus 100. Killed level 39 Abyss Demon, experience plus 1,950,000, military merit plus 100. Over a dozen in succession. Military merits increased by 7,000 at once. 7,000 each for him and Ningyi. The military badges became scorching hot and dazzling. Another star appeared on the silver military badges. 22,000 military merits, 2-star lieutenant. The last wave was extremely profitable. Ningyi jumped up happily. I leveled up. I leveled up. I became a father so quickly. Boy or girl? Lin Moya teased. Whoosh. Ningyi's excitement stopped there. Her little face turned bright red. She snorted, turning away and lowering her head, ignoring him. Usually he seemed slow. How did he suddenly become so quick-wit? It was just a slip of the tongue. Ningyi blushed, suddenly feeling her small hand enveloped by a warm large hand. Lin Moya smiled slightly. Let's go. Ningyi lowered her head, blushing. She didn't resist, letting Lin Moya lead her away. The spatial channel popped like a bubble and disappeared. Only demon corpses were left all over the ground. Beside the battlefield number 3 world dungeon, several hundred career holders were on high alert. They waited and waited but no demons came. The base's warning couldn't be wrong. A large spatial channel had definitely appeared nearby. But how come no demons came? Now the spatial channel had disappeared. Where did the demons go? The base guards advanced towards where the spatial channel had been. The career holders followed. After walking for a while, they saw corpses everywhere. Demon corpses all over the ground, some piled into small mountains, clearly done by someone. What happened? Who took action and killed so many demons? Not just ordinary demons, but level 40 high-level demons too. I recognize these, they're Abyss Blade demons. Not easy to deal with. How did they die so easily? Could it be some big shot happened to pass by and casually slaughtered these guys? The action was too fast. These demons clearly didn't even resist, killed instantly. Shixingan's group looked at each other. They felt this scene was so familiar. Liang Yu said uncertainly, it couldn't be Junior Lin, could it? Shixingan said solemnly, very likely. Junior Lin's skills could definitely achieve this. I was worried about him earlier for nothing. It seems that was unnecessary. Junior Lin dared to come here to hunt demons. He must have been confident in his abilities. They all breathed sighs of relief. Shixingan waved his hand. Let's go back and continue leveling in the dungeon. When we reach level 35, we can also come be demon hunters and kill demons for military merits. Okay. They quickly returned, preparing to enter the dungeon later. A group of people examined the demon corpses, studying for a long time but unable to figure anything out. In the end they could only retreat. At least the demons had been dealt with. That wasn't a bad thing. Killing demons was the responsibility and duty of all humanity. Over the next few days, Lin Moyo and Ning Yi kept roaming the depths of battlefield number 3. Unfortunately they didn't encounter any more spatial channels. They could only find scattered demons to kill. They ended up killing more man-eaters than anything. 4 days later, the two had gained some more military merits. Lin Moya's military merits reached 24,311, still some distance from 3-star lieutenant. Ning Yi leaned against Lin Moyo, saying softly, "We should go back tomorrow." Now there were 3 days until the career holder tournament. They would return to Summer Capital University tomorrow, rest for a day, then meet up with Jiang Daotao and the others to go to Nanhan City together for the tournament. Lin Moyo calculated the time was about right. They had been out for 7 days. The missions were completed. It was time to go back. They also needed to return to Summer Capital University to report the missions. Ning Yi looked at the sky. "It's a pity we can't see stars here, or the sunrise." Lin Moyo patted Ning Yi's head. "Nanhan City is by the sea. We can watch the sunrise over the ocean." Ning Yi's eyes lit up. "There's a small island not far from Nanhan City with a dungeon. They say at the deepest part of the dungeon there's a high mountain where you can see the most beautiful sunrise." Lin Moyo smiled. "Okay, we'll go there." Such a small request could naturally be fulfilled. A vibration came. The two looked at each other, taking out the fixed-point teleportation stones Mo Yun had given them. "Battlefield Ghost King." Ning Yi exclaimed softly. "Let's go." Chapter 164. Chapter 164, 164. Chapter 164, Wang Zihao, "It's all because of you." The Battlefield Ghost King, a level 39 world-class boss. It would randomly appear between battlefields number 1 to 3, with an unpredictable location, and each appearance only lasted 30 minutes. After 30 minutes it would disappear again. No one knew where or when it would appear next time, so it was very difficult to find. If you asked which bosses in the world had been killed the least number of times, it would certainly be one of them. This time, the Battlefield Ghost King appeared in battlefield number 2. Mo Yun happened to find it. Besides Mo Yun, another group had also found it. On the ground, a team of 12 career holders was attacking Mo Yun. Arrows rained down like rain, mages' skills dazzling in the sky, bursting into fireworks. Mo Yun rode a unicorn, quickly darting through the air to dodge attacks. The unicorn was enveloped in a ball of light, like a mage's magic shield. While blocking attacks, the unicorn also spat out holy energy balls to counterattack. Unfortunately there were 2 knights in the career holder team, taking turns to block Mo Yun's attacks. They were inferior to Mo Yun in both individual strength and career, but they had numbers, buffs, and a complete career configuration. While Mo Yun was alone, the two sides could only fight to a draw. With Mo Yun tied up by them, another 8-person team had already gone to attack the Battlefield Ghost King. If the 8-person team took down the Battlefield Ghost King, it would be at least a month before it appeared again. Mo Yun frowned, looking slightly anxious. Why aren't they here yet? She had already called Lin Moyo and Ning Yi. With Lin Moyo's strength, there might still be a chance. Just as she thought this, space distorted beside her and Lin Moyo and Ning Yi teleported over. Spells flew over, and archers unleashed arrow rain. Mo Yun directed her unicorn to block in front of the two, but couldn't block everything. Some attacks still landed on Lin Moyo and Ning Yi. Bone armor flashed brightly. "We're under attack. Have they started fighting the boss?" Mo Yun released a skill. The light ball on the unicorn quickly expanded, enveloping Lin Moyo and Ning Yi as well. The light ball blocked all attacks while also making Lin Moyo and Ning Yi float in mid-air. As their vision cleared, Lin Moyo looked around. Ning Yi asked, "Sister Yun, what happened?" Mo Yun said, "I found the Battlefield Ghost King, but the Dynasty Guild people were also nearby, so no need to say more." They understood this was a boss fight. This kind of thing often happened in the wild. Especially for a world boss that dropped soul refinement crystals, it was hotly contested by all major guilds. Hearing Dynasty Guild, Lin Moyo thought of what happened at the West Sea Mine dungeon entrance before. His gaze cooled as he looked at the people attacking below. He had seen the clothes these people wore before. They were indeed from the Dynasty Guild. It really is them. Ning Yi was curious. "You've encountered the Dynasty Guild before?" Lin Moyo briefly explained what happened at the West Sea Mine dungeon entrance. At the time he was focused on getting into Summer Capital University, rushing to level up. Anyone who blocked him was an enemy. The Dynasty Guild was known for being domineering among career holders, but blocking a dungeon entrance. Thinking about it, the Dynasty Guild really might do such a thing. Ning Yi smiled. They blocked the dungeon entrance just for the Goblin King ring, right? What a pity. Lin Moyo had killed Dynasty Guild members before, so there was already a grudge. He didn't expect to encounter them again here. The world was small. Enemies were bound to meet. Lin Moyo's mouth curved into a slight smile, his aura changing somewhat, colder than usual. "Lin Moyo." An angry shout suddenly came from below. Looking over, Lin Moyo saw Wang Zihao. Why is he here? Wang Zihao was now looking at him with intense hatred. Ning Yi asked curiously, "Who's that?" "You know him." Lin Moyo briefly explained what happened during the big exam. Ning Yi immediately understood, saying disdainfully, "So he's a cowardly wimp afraid of death." Such people deserve bad evaluations. Mo Yun said softly, he's the young guild leader of the Dynasty Guild. They came to find soul refinement crystals for him this time. So that was it. Lin Moyo understood. The Dynasty Guild wanted to perform a career ascension for Wang Zihao when he reached level 40 in second transition, to become a more powerful legendary career. But Wang Zihao had just reached level 20. This preparation seemed too rushed. Skill explosion sounds came from not far away. The Dynasty Guild's other team was already attacking the battlefield Ghost King. Mo Yun looked anxious. What do we do now? For a moment, she was unsure. Though she knew Lin Moyo was powerful, she didn't know exactly how powerful. Below was a full team of Dynasty Guild career holders. Their levels ranged from 35 to 38. She wasn't sure if Lin Moyo could handle them. Lin Moyo thought for a moment, you go delay them, don't let them take down the boss easily. I'll deal with the people here, then join you. Mo Yun nodded, okay, even if I can't beat the boss, they won't be able to either. Quickly descending to the ground, Mo Yun said softly, be careful yourselves. With that, she rode her unicorn towards the boss. The Dynasty Guild people were about to stop her when Wang Zihao shouted angrily, don't mind her, deal with Lin Moyo first. As the young guild leader of the Dynasty Guild, Wang Zihao's words were almost orders. Moreover, dealing with Lin Moyo seemed much simpler than dealing with Mo Yun. After all, Lin Moyo was only level 27, and Ning Yi beside him was just level 26. Of their group, besides Wang Zihao, the other 11 were between levels 35 and 39. Dealing with a little level 27 like Lin Moyo should be easy. Wang Zihao stared at Lin Moyo, his anger rising. Lin Moyo, I didn't expect to run into you here. Do you know? You went to Summer Capital University, while I had no university to go to. It's all because of you. If not for you, I wouldn't have gotten a bad evaluation. If not for you, I should have been the provincial champion. It should have been mine. Towards the end, he lost control of his emotions, seeming deranged. Red light burst from his body. Wang Zihao had unconsciously entered a berserk state. Clearly he had very poor control over his career skills. His career was berserker, naturally poor at controlling emotions, prone to outbursts. This was even more so after the big exam. He didn't look for other problems, attributing all his failures to Lin Moyo. Such a person. Pitiful. Ning Yi said curiously, this person's mind isn't quite right. Failing to get into Summer Capital University is due to his own lack of ability. What does it have to do with others? Lin Moyo said, indeed not quite right. He hadn't really understood where Wang Zihao's great hatred came from before. Now he finally knew it all stemmed from jealousy. In other words, a narrow mind. Wang Zihao was further provoked, shouting, what are you all standing there for? Kill him quickly. A knight in the team immediately obeyed, charging out with a rush skill towards Lin Moyo, a level 38 knight in full gold equipment. With full buffs, his combat power was extremely high. A knight's attributes were mainly reflected in strength and constitution. A level 38 ordinary knight career had over 4,000 base strength. With equipment and bonuses, it exceeded 10,000. Such attributes were far beyond what Lin Moyo could compare to. In Wang Zihao's view, this was like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut, a sure thing. No matter how amazing Lin Moyo was, he was still just a newly transitioned rookie. He could almost see Lin Moyo being killed miserably by the knight. A vicious smile appeared on his face. At this moment, he looked like an abyss demon. Just as the knight was about to reach them, a skeleton warrior appeared in front of Lin Moyo. Its skill burst out, the red light on its blade flaring. The knight's face changed drastically. A sense of mortal danger filled his body. Instinct told him he might die if not careful. Without thinking, he immediately raised his shield to block. The level 27 skeleton warrior had 22,500 powerful strength. Its skill further amplified by 200%. The attack power completely exceeded the knight's defense limit. With a huge boom, the knight was sent flying, crashing to the ground. With just one hit, he was already heavily injured. This result shocked everyone in the team. The smile froze on Wang Zihao's face. He couldn't believe it. The healer in the team quickly cast healing skills on the knight. Wang Zihao also reacted, shouting loudly, archers, mages, kill him. Spells and arrows rained down. His team had 2 knights, 3 supports, and 7 damage dealers. Not counting Wang Zihao himself, there were still 3 archers and 3 mages. Their attack power was very strong. Lin Moyo snorted coldly. In an instant, many skeleton warriors appeared. They charged over with crackling sounds, fast as lightning. Skeleton mages followed closely, releasing skills simultaneously. Fire, explosive flames. Water, ice storm. Wind, tornado storm. Lightning, 5 thunderbolts. In an instant, over 100 spells rained down, completely engulfing Wang Zihao's group under their shocked gazes. The mages' magic shields were shattered almost instantly. The archers all activated dodge skills, nimbly weaving through the massive attacks. But unfortunately the spell attacks included both single target and area attacks. They couldn't dodge everything. The knights raised their shields high, protecting the supports behind them. The healers continuously used healing skills to heal everyone. Screams rang out one after another. With one round of focused fire from the skeleton mages, people in the team were heavily injured. The healers' skills healed them in time. The worst off was Wang Zihao. Even with his berserk skill active greatly increasing his defense, his level was too low at just 20. With just one hit he was almost fatally wounded. If the knight hadn't dragged him under his shield, he would already be dead. How is this possible? How can he be so strong? Why does he have mage-type summons too? Wang Zihao muttered like a madman. Then, the skeleton warriors appeared before everyone. Blades rose and fell. Chapter 165. Chapter 165, 165. Chapter 165, Kill People, Corpse Explosion, Snatch Boss. Though skeleton warriors always took a while to defeat bosses, that was because bosses had extremely strong vitality. A boss's vitality was dozens or hundreds of times stronger than a knight of the same level. Even with the same constitution attribute, it would take dozens of times longer to kill a boss than to deal the same amount of damage in the same time. If a knight fought a boss with the same constitution one-on-one, without a healer behind to heal, the knight would be killed by the boss. It wasn't that the attack power was inferior, but the huge difference in vitality. Because of this, skeleton warriors displayed much greater effectiveness against career holders than when fighting bosses. After a few skills landed, the knight was almost unable to withstand it. Skill, Ultimate Defense. The knight used his final survival skill. The healer promptly cast healing skills to treat the knight's wounds. But even so, this could only delay things a little. They were already surrounded by skeleton warriors, unable to escape even if they wanted to. The second wave of spell attacks fell. Screams rang out as the healer's skill was half a beat too slow. A mage fell to the ground. Wang Zihao saw through a gap that Lin Moyo had raised his hand. He remembered the terrifying skill Lin Moyo had used in the conquest space before. No! Screams accompanied the explosion. After a huge boom, only 2 knights were still alive. The ultimate defense skill had temporarily saved their lives, but it was only living a bit longer. They looked at Lin Moyo with terror, unable to understand how a level 27 career holder could be so strong. Seeing the military badge on Lin Moyo's shoulder, they knew they were finished. 2-star lieutenant, at least over 20,000 military merits. How many demons and man-eaters would need to be killed to obtain such a rank? This represented real strength. They had hit a steel plate, and one covered in deadly poisonous spikes at that. The Dynasty Guild's other 8-person team was already fighting the Battlefield Ghost King. This team was clearly stronger than Wang Zihao's team. The lead Great Knight was a high-level career holder who had completed second transition, reaching level 42. The team's Archmage and the Great Elder responsible for healing were also high-level career holders. The other career holders were all level 39. Taking down the level 39, Battlefield Ghost King, was not difficult. Mo Yun was harassing them from the air, but with little effect. The level 42nd transition Archmage turned to restrain Mo Yun. His skills were very powerful. Mo Yun's protective light orb could only block 2 hits before being shattered. Moreover, he had mastered several area attack skills. Mo Yun was firmly restrained, unable to exert her proper effect. Though this slowed down the boss killing speed considerably, as long as the knight could hold on, they could grind the boss down. Mo Yun grew increasingly anxious. Suddenly, she received a team invite from Lin Moyo. She joined Lin Moyo's team without hesitation. You dealt with them so quickly. Mo Yun looked down and saw Lin Moyo and Ning Yi running over. Several skeletons followed beside them. The skeletons were carrying corpses, the corpses of the knights from the team just now. Mo Yun quickly looked back towards the distance. There was no one standing there anymore. Only piles of dead bodies on the ground. They really killed them all. Mo Yun's heart trembled. Though she seemed aloof and cold, she usually just fought monsters and had never really killed people. When Lin Moyo said earlier he would kill them, she didn't quite believe it. Now seeing it with her own eyes, he really had killed them. As she was stunned, a huge fireball exploded beside her. The unicorn let out a miserable cry as it was blasted away along with her. Though uninjured, they were in a very sorry state. The Archmage let out a cold laugh after blasting Mo Yun away, as if mocking her overconfidence. Suddenly, he saw something flying towards him. This looked like a corpse? The Archmage wasn't sure. It was a dark lump, seeming to drip fresh blood along the way. The corpse landed at the Archmage's feet. The smell of blood immediately wafted up. Dynasty Guild clothes. This is one of our people. The Archmage's eyes narrowed, suddenly feeling a chill down his spine. But it was too late. The corpse exploded with a boom. The Archmage's magic shield shattered as he was sent flying. Not just him, the entire team was hit by the explosion. Then another corpse flew over. It exploded in mid-air above the team. Knights had the strongest vitality of all career holders. Using them for corpse explosion had the greatest power. After 2 consecutive explosions, the entire team was instantly wiped out except for the knight. Only the knight, being far enough away to be outside the explosion range, was unharmed. Mo Yun was stunned, completely dumbfounded. She trembled along with the unicorn, unable to believe it. So easily resolved. The boss team she had no way to deal with was so easily wiped out. How is this possible? Could I be under some mental skill, seeing illusions? Did these people really just die like that? Question marks popped up one after another. Mo Yun couldn't understand. The Great Knight who had been tanking the boss suddenly shouted, "Great Elder, heal quickly." He called twice, but still no healing spell landed on him. The boss's attacks were very fierce. Without a healer, he couldn't hold on for long. With no healing, he had no choice but to activate his survival skill Ultimate Defense. His defense instantly rose to the maximum. Even the boss couldn't deal much damage to him. He took the chance to turn and look. He wanted to see what the Great Elder was doing. Looking back, he suddenly felt chills down his spine. The team was gone, replaced by skeletons charging towards him. What is this? Where did all these skeletons come from? Where did the team go? His first reaction was to flee. A soft sound, and red light appeared overhead. He found the boss's speed had suddenly slowed. Not just the boss, but he himself had slowed too. Red shackles appeared above both his and the boss's heads. Damn, it's a curse. He moved in slow motion as the skeleton warriors quickly rushed over, surrounding both him and the boss. The skeleton warriors unleashed their skills, landing on him. Controlled by the curse, he couldn't dodge. He was still in ultimate defense state. The skeleton warrior's berserk strike skill didn't deal much damage to him. It only greatly shortened the duration of ultimate defense. His heart filled with indescribable terror. He wanted to flee but was surrounded by skeleton warriors with no way out. The skeleton warriors kept attacking him. The ultimate defense time grew shorter and shorter. Seeing ultimate defense about to disappear, he suddenly shouted loudly, "Group protection." A ball of light appeared around his body, looking similar to a mage's shield. It was a group protection skill. Though not as powerful as ultimate defense, it could be used in emergencies. It was his final struggle. Several corpses flew overhead. He heard deafening explosion sounds. The first explosion shattered group protection. The second explosion dealt unprecedented damage, taking most of his life. The third explosion extinguished his consciousness. He died decisively. With his death, the battlefield Ghost King lost its target. It suddenly let out a sharp cry, immediately targeting Lin Moyo. The three corpse explosions had dealt significant damage. Lin Moyo had also become its primary attack target. The battlefield Ghost King suddenly turned to smoke, passing through the skeleton warrior's encirclement to appear before Lin Moyo. When it turned to smoke, the curse's power disappeared. After returning to solid form, the curse no longer existed, as if it had been devoured. A huge palm slammed down from above. "Be careful." Mo Yun snapped out of her shock and quickly warned. Lin Moyo didn't dodge, letting it hit him. He had full confidence in his bone armor. Battlefield Ghost King, World Boss. Level, 39. Strength, 25,000. Agility, 20,000. Spirit, 20,000. Constitution, 25,000. Skills, Void, Bewitchment, Life Drain. Traits, physical damage reduced by 50%, holy damage increased by 50%. Lin Moyo had already used detection to check the battlefield Ghost King's attributes along the way. He had a general understanding of its various abilities. Its attributes were very strong, surpassing the skeleton warriors in strength and constitution. With the trait of reducing physical damage by 50%, combined with the boss's formidable vitality, the skeleton warriors would probably take a while to kill it. As long as it didn't have any control skills, there was nothing to worry about. Lin Moyo again acted as a meat shield. The skeleton warriors surrounded the battlefield Ghost King, frantically outputting damage. The skeleton mages also continuously released skills. Physical attacks, mage attacks, the battlefield Ghost King devoured them all. Mo Yun was stunned. They could fight like this? The next second she also joined the battle, her unicorn constantly launching attacks. The unicorn's attacks had holy attributes, dealing 50% more damage to the battlefield Ghost King. The effect was quite good. The damage the battlefield Ghost King took in just half a minute was more than what the previous team had done in over 10 minutes. It let out a scream that pierced the eardrums, chilling the soul. Skill, Bewitchment. Mo Yun in midair suddenly lost focus, her gaze becoming unfocused. The unicorn's neigh sounded at the same time, waking Mo Yun up. Mo Yun broke out in a cold sweat. She had actually been bewitched. Looking at Lin Moyo again, he seemed unaffected. Not just him, but Ning Yi was the same. Bone armor flashed brightly, blocking the bewitchment skill. Skill, Life Drain. The battlefield Ghost King used another skill. Invisible chains fell on the group and the skeletons as the battlefield Ghost King began draining life force. Bone armor flashed brightly. The battlefield Ghost King couldn't drain any life force at all. Mo Yun's unicorn also released a protective light orb, firmly protecting Mo Yun. As for the skeleton warriors, they had no life force to begin with, so nothing could be drained. The battlefield Ghost King roared repeatedly, but to no avail. Its vitality was rapidly decreasing. It turned ethereal several times, but could only delay for a moment. When the void skill activated, it entered a state of physical immunity and could also devour the curse's power. That was only useless against the skeleton warrior's attacks. The skeleton mage's skills could still damage it even in ethereal state. Lin Moyo would also promptly reapply slow curse after the ethereal state ended. The lifeless skeletons and bone armor immune to all negative states completely countered the battlefield Ghost King. The battlefield Ghost King grew weaker and weaker. Mo Yun was excited, clenching her little fists. "We finally got it." Chapter 166. Chapter 166, 166. Chapter 166. Did you raid the demon's home? Mo Yun had been waiting for this moment for a long time. Otherwise, she would have already reached level 40 and undergone her second career transition. Everything else was ready, just waiting for the soul refinement crystal. It would be a lie to say she wasn't nervous or excited. As long as she got this soul refinement crystal, she would have a 60% chance of career ascension. From Holy Summoner, gloriously transforming into Sacred Spirit Summoner. Both her attributes and strength would greatly increase. People only knew about the 5 career levels of low, medium, high, rare, and legendary. But there were actually rankings within legendary careers as well. Her Holy Summoner was only a low-level legendary career. Above that were medium and high levels. However, medium and high levels couldn't be awakened in the first transition ceremony. They could only be awakened through career ascension during the second or third transitions. This was true for everyone. Second transition, Sacred Spirit Summoner, I must achieve it. The glory of my family will be inherited by me. Mo Yun clenched her fists, staring unblinkingly at the battlefield Ghost King. The battlefield Ghost King was about to die. The soul refinement crystal was about to be obtained. Her palms were slightly sweaty, her heartbeat getting faster and faster. The thumping was loud and clear. Finally, with a sharp cry, the Battlefield Ghost King was killed. Killed Battlefield Ghost King, experience plus 2,600,000. Obtained Ghost King Dagger. Obtained Ghost King Longsword. Obtained Ghost King Crystal. Obtained Soul Refinement Crystal X5. Ghost King Dagger, Assassin Class exclusive Platinum Grade Weapon, all attributes plus 800, Assassin Class Skill Amplification 60%. Attached Skill, Void. Void, become ethereal for 30 seconds, immune to physical attacks. Cooldown 5 minutes. Ghost King Longsword, Swordsman Class exclusive Platinum Grade Weapon, all attributes plus 800, Swordsman Class Skill Amplification 60%. Attached Skill, Bloodthirsty Strike. Bloodthirsty Strike, attack based on own strength, absorb life force to heal self. Cooldown 5 minutes. Ghost King Heart, main material for crafting Ghost King accessories. Soul Refinement Crystal, increases probability of career ascension during second transition. As a world-class boss, even though only level 39, the Battlefield Ghost King could still drop Platinum Grade weapons. Platinum weapons were different from gold weapons. Not only did they have higher attribute bonuses and skill amplification, they also had a major difference. Many Platinum weapons came with special attached skills, and the attached skills were random. Even the same Platinum weapon could have different attached skills. Some skills were very strong, making them top-tier weapons even with slightly lower attributes. Some had trash skills, making them trash Platinum weapons. Some low-level Platinum weapons with average attributes and trash skills were even worse than top-tier gold weapons like the Hell Outpost set. But some Platinum weapons with a godly attached skill could become top-tier. The Ghost King Dagger obtained this time had Void attached, which was a very good skill. 30 seconds of physical damage immunity was practically 30 seconds of invincibility against pure physical careers. It could be called a godly skill. Lin Moya tossed the dagger to Ning Yi, delighting her. She could naturally see that the Void skill was very good. This is for you. Lin Moya took out a Soul Refinement Crystal and tossed it to Mo Yun. They had agreed beforehand that she only wanted one Soul Refinement Crystal and nothing else. In Mo Yun's eyes, the Soul Refinement Crystal was far more valuable than anything else. Mo Yun carefully put away the Soul Refinement Crystal. Good luck, it even dropped a Ghost King Heart. The Ghost King Heart is the main material for the Ghost King Necklace. The Ghost King Necklace is a very good boss accessory, quite valuable. If you can't find a suitable alchemist. At this point, Mo Yun glanced at Ning Yi, then let Yi help you find one. Ning Yi giggled, no need. Moyo is the White God's disciple. Just leave this to the White God. Mo Yun was shocked. She didn't expect Lin Moyo to have this identity. Who was Bai Yaiwan? He was no ordinary existence. She had never heard of Bai Yaiwan taking a disciple, but Ning Yi wouldn't make this up, and Lin Moya's abilities were indeed worthy. Mo Yun said solemnly, you killed the Dynasty Guild's people this time, especially their young guild leader dying here. They won't let this go. Don't let news of the Ghost King items leak out, or it will be very troublesome. Even if you have the White God's protection, they may not dare do anything openly, but it's hard to say what they might do in secret. Lin Moya was also inwardly cautious. He had killed decisively, not letting news leak out. The only potential problem was the Ghost King series weapons in hand. These weapons were too rare after all, ordinary people couldn't obtain them. It would be easy to trace back to him from this point. The Dynasty Guild's leader was a top-tier career holder who had completed third transition. If he made a move, Lin Moya didn't think he could block it. Ning Yi stuck out her tongue, then I won't use this weapon. Lin Moya nodded, thank you. The three quickly left. Before long, the elemental battlefield would devour the corpses, leaving no traces. As long as Lin Moya was careful enough, it wouldn't be easy for the Dynasty Guild to trace it back to him. Just as the Battlefield Ghost King was killed, many people nearby received a corresponding prompt. Battlefield Ghost King has been killed. Ghost King Heart has dropped. Whenever a world boss was killed, nearby people would receive corresponding news. The news spread far, with almost everyone in Battlefields number 1 to 3 receiving this information. A large group of people opened their mouths in surprise. My god, the Battlefield Ghost King was actually killed. The Battlefield Ghost King isn't hard to kill. The key is it's hard to find. Wonder which team was so lucky. Not hard to kill? It's still a level 39 world-class boss. How could the difficulty be low? There was a team that found the Battlefield Ghost King before, but couldn't kill it and got wiped instead. You think world bosses are child's play? The Battlefield Ghost King isn't as easy to deal with as it looks. Its skills can absorb life force. It's not easy to kill. For a time, everyone was discussing, but no one could imagine that Lin Moya's skeletons perfectly countered the Battlefield Ghost King. Unable to absorb life force, the Battlefield Ghost King became much easier to deal with. Soon the news reached Wang Wei's ears. Hearing that the Battlefield Ghost King had been killed, a hint of joy appeared in Wang Wei's eyes. He knew his guild was searching for the Battlefield Ghost King's whereabouts there, looking for soul refinement crystals for Wang Zihao. Wang Zihao had failed the big exam. As a father, he was naturally disappointed, but the result was already decided. What could be done? Fortunately, the Dynasty Guild was strong. If he couldn't enter a university, they would train him themselves. If they got the Soul Refinement Crystal and he could achieve career ascension during his second transition, directly going from a rare career to a legendary career, that would be a complete reversal. Moreover, he sent Wang Zihao to the elemental battlefield with the intention of training him. With a team taking care of him, there wouldn't be any danger. He could experience what real battles were like. Wang Wei believed the Battlefield Ghost King was killed by their guild, since not many people were searching for the Battlefield Ghost King. I didn't expect to even get the Ghost King heart. Looks like we need to find an alchemist. Wang Wei was already planning how to find an alchemist to craft a boss accessory for his son. Unfortunately, Lin Moyo and Ning Yi returned to Fortress Number 1 via teleportation stone, first going to check the exchange. The equipment they had consigned for sale before was all sold out. Even the most expensive Hell Outpost shield had been bought. Hell Outpost equipment sold surprisingly well. After retrieving all the gold coins, they now had over 200 million. This trip had yielded quite a harvest. Military rank increased, obtained soul refinement crystals, Ghost King heart, talent divine stone, space crystal with abyss coordinates, met the remnant soul of divine mage Suyen. Everything became a mark on Lin Moya's path of growth. They went to the military exchange and spent military merits to buy some junior recovery potions. Recovery potions were indeed useful, much better than life potions and spirit power potions. Unfortunately, they could only be purchased with military merits. 100 military merits per bottle, very expensive. Afterwards, the two took the teleportation array back to Summer Capital University. Ning Yi curled up in Lin Moya's arms, eyes tightly closed, enduring the discomfort from teleportation. In Lin Moya's arms, she felt much better. In the White God's courtyard, Meng Yanwen still maintained the same posture. Resting with eyes closed, his eyelids occasionally twitching. Sometimes a smile would appear on the corners of his mouth, as if seeing something interesting. Bai Yaiwan drank tea. The career holder tournament is the day after tomorrow. The kid Lin should be back soon. Wonder if he completed the mission I gave him. Old Meng, can't you help me take a look? Meng Yanwen said softly, looking would be so boring. Keep some mystery. Bai Yaiwan didn't believe his nonsense. You definitely peeked secretly, didn't you? Meng Yanwen chuckled, neither confirming nor denying. Bai Yaiwan snorted, knowing this guy wouldn't say if he didn't want to, no matter how much he asked. Anyway, judging by Meng Yanwen's expression, he knew Lin Moyo and Ning Yi must be fine. As long as they were fine, that was enough. Just as he was thinking, an energy fluctuation came from outside the courtyard. Bai Yaiwan raised an eyebrow. The kid Lin is back. This was his territory. He knew clearly whenever anyone arrived. Lin Moyo walked in. Moyo greets the White God and Lord Meng. Bai Yaiwan now resumed a serious expression, looking composed. How was it? Did you complete the mission? Lin Moyo nodded, taking out the elemental crystals and demon crystals, completed. Bai Yaiwan glanced at them, satisfaction flashing in his eyes. Very good, very good. Suddenly, he saw the military badge on Lin Moyo's shoulder. His expression changed slightly as he blurted out, Did you raid the demon's home? Chapter 167. Chapter 167, 167. Chapter 167, 3 T's, 3 bows, disciple greets teacher. 2-star lieutenant, over 20,000 military merits. Even Bai Yaiwan was shocked. He knew Lin Moyo was with Ning Yi. Killing a normal demon below level 40 only gave 50 military merits. Just normal demons. If not raiding the demon's home, what else could it be? Lin Moyo honestly said, I killed some high-level demons. What? Bai Yaiwan almost jumped up. Were high-level demons so easy to kill? Killing one was already difficult, let alone several. Meng Yanwen also showed an interested expression. Little Lin, tell us what happened. Lin Moyo recounted how he blocked the gate and blew up the demons. After listening, Bai Yaiwan laughed and slapped his thigh. Too funny, to think you could do that. That Flame Demon King must be furious. Failing to kill you twice, he's completely lost face. Meng Yanwen also smiled, well done. You can keep doing this in the future. Lin Moyo nodded. White God, Lord Meng, I met Divine Mage Suyen in the Battlefield Number 3 World dungeon this time. Divine Mage Suyen. This time Bai Yaiwan really jumped up. What did you say? You met Divine Mage Suyen. Even Meng Yanwen opened his eyes and looked at Lin Moyo questioningly. Lin Moyo recounted his experience in the dungeon. After listening, Meng Yanwen turned to look at Bai Yaiwan, barely holding back laughter. Bai Yaiwan glared at him. Just laugh if you want to. Holding it back is bad for your health. Ha ha ha. Meng Yanwen finally couldn't hold back and burst out laughing. The usually calm Meng Yanwen suddenly laughing so freely, Lin Moyo didn't understand. After laughing for a while, Meng Yanwen said, so in Elder Suyen's eyes, you were just trash. Bai Yaiwan snorted. At that time my career hadn't ascended. Being looked down on was normal. Suyen was a figure from many years ago, from an era before Bai Yaiwan and Meng Yanwen were born. During his growth, Bai Yaiwan had also been to the Battlefield Number 3 World dungeon and cleared Hell difficulty. But at that time he wasn't alone, but in a team. Divine Mage Suyen didn't appear then. Perhaps the Bai Yaiwan then was the trash in his eyes. Suyen had said he'd rather let things rot than give them to trash. Bai Yaiwan snorted. Didn't you also go to this dungeon? Meng Yanwen shook his head. I never tried Hell difficulty. Bai Yaiwan was too angry to speak. His growth was considered miraculous, surpassing all his contemporaries. Even someone like him wasn't valued by Suyen. One could see how high Suyen's standards were. Meng Yanwen held out his hand, handed over. Lin Moyo was stunned, not knowing what to hand over. Bai Yaiwan said, take out the space crystal. Didn't you want to make it into an abyss teleportation stone? No need to find someone outside. The best person is right here. Lin Moyo said immediately understanding Bai Yaiwan's words. He immediately took out the space crystal. Meng Yanwen took the space crystal. A small tower suddenly appeared in his hand. The Divine Summer Tower. Lin Moyo was slightly shocked. The tower in Meng Yanwen's hand was the Divine Summer Tower. The divine summer tower slowly rotated above Meng Anwen's palm, looking very exquisite and beautiful. He didn't expect the famous divine summer tower to be in Meng Anwen's possession. Lin Moya knew Meng Anwen was very powerful, on the same level as the White God, but Meng Anwen was very low-key. Not many people knew his career. He didn't dare use detection on Meng Anwen. A beam of light shot from the divine summer tower onto the space crystal. Mysterious runes appeared on the space crystal's surface, then sank into it. The space crystal began to change. Its originally crystal clear gem-like surface began to fade, as if sealed, finally taking on the appearance of a teleportation stone. It looked no different from an ordinary teleportation stone, but it could reach the Abyss world directly. Meng Anwen tossed the Abyss teleportation stone back to Lin Moyu. It's done. I added the human world's coordinate information inside. You can use it to travel between the human and Abyss worlds. But spatial energy is limited. Each use needs an hour interval. Where you teleport to in the Abyss, you'll return to the same place. This was a two-way teleportation stone that could go back and forth to the Abyss, and only Lin Moya could use it, making it incredibly precious. Thank you, Lord Meng. Lin Moya sincerely thanked him. Bai Yaiwan said, keep that talent divine stone you mentioned safe. It'll be very useful for your third transition. And bring out the divine flame staff. I'll find someone to see if it can be repaired. Lin Moya immediately handed the divine flame staff to Bai Yaiwan. This was a legendary weapon. If repaired, it would be extremely powerful. Humanity didn't have many legendary weapons. One more was one more. Then Lin Moya took out another item. White God, I have one more thing to trouble you with. The Ghost King Heart, like the finest diamond, pure white and flawless. When Lin Moya obtained the Ghost King Heart, he was also surprised. He didn't expect such a gloomy ghost boss to drop such a beautiful gem. Bai Yaiwan wasn't surprised this time. The Ghost King Heart? You killed the battlefield Ghost King, so you must have gotten soul refinement crystals too. Lin Moya nodded. 5 dropped in total. I gave 1 to Mo Yun, 1 to Ning Yi, and I have 3 left. Bai Yaiwan also knew of Mo Yun, that Mo family girl has big ambitions. She's been stuck at level 39 for over a year, just for a soul refinement crystal. Career ascension isn't so easy, but with the Mo family's abilities, she has at least a 60% chance. Meng Anwen suddenly interjected, then what about your abilities as the White God? Of course I'm a bit better than the Mo family. Bai Yaiwan suddenly stopped mid-sentence. Old Meng, that's not fair. Meng Anwen said, didn't you want to compete with the old man? If you can't even do this, how can you compete? I heard the old man has taken out that treasure. Bai Yaiwan looked incredulous. Really? Would I lie? Bai Yaiwan took a deep breath. I, Bai Yaiwan, have never been inferior to anyone in my life. If the old man is going all out, I'm not afraid of him either. Little Lin, give me 2 soul refinement crystals. I'll help prepare for your second transition. I can't guarantee anything else, but I promise you'll have an 80% chance of career ascension during your second transition, and a 30% chance of awakening a second talent. Lin Moya was inwardly shocked. He had never heard of such high probabilities. Even Mo Yun only said she had a 60% chance of career ascension. As for awakening a second talent, she didn't even have a 10% chance. Talent awakening was too difficult, especially awakening a second talent. It was exponentially harder, with the probability dropping geometrically. Bai Yaiwan continued, it's a pity this is your second talent awakening. If it was your first, I'd be confident of giving you a 90% chance of awakening a talent. Lin Moyo pondered. His talent came from the system. Did that count as his first awakening? If not, then during his second transition, would he have a 90% chance of awakening a talent? He couldn't help feeling excited and expectant. If he really succeeded, he might truly become the 3-talent career holder Divine Mage Suyin spoke of. In human history, there had only ever been one 3-talent career holder. He was very likely to be the second. Lin Moya saw Bai Yaiwan's slightly pained expression, knowing Bai Yaiwan might have to pay a considerable price for his transition. Adding to what Bai Yaiwan had done for him before, Lin Moya was very moved. He bowed respectfully to Bai Yaiwan. Thank you, White God. Meng Anwen shook his head, still calling him White God. He glanced meaningfully at the teacup on the table. Bai Yaiwan also sat up straight, rarely looking so proper. Lin Moya immediately understood. He picked up the teacup and offered it respectfully to Bai Yaiwan. Disciple Lin Moya greets teacher. Bai Yaiwan accepted the teacup with satisfaction and drank it in one gulp. Lin Moya refilled the cup and bowed respectfully again. Disciple Lin Moya greets teacher. 3 bows, 3 teas. Lin Moya offered 3 cups, and Bai Yaiwan drank 3 teas. From now on, he was truly Bai Yaiwan's disciple. Lin Moya felt warmth in his heart. Besides his grandmother, sister, and Ning Yi, he had another family member in the world. This teacher was different. A mentor was like a father, a true family member. Very good. You've worked hard these days. Go back and rest well. Tomorrow you'll set off for Nanhong City. Our university has already arranged accommodation in Nanhong City. Perform well in the career holder tournament and bring back a championship. Lin Moya nodded. Don't worry, teacher. Bai Yaiwan said, don't be careless. Though you're very strong, there are countless career holders in the world. Some might cause you trouble. Even a lion uses full strength to catch a rabbit. Disciple understands. Bai Yaiwan very much liked Lin Moya's attitude. This was exactly what he wanted, never taking anything lightly. After Lin Moya left, Bai Yaiwan showed a satisfied smile. He was extremely pleased with this disciple. Meng Anwen also smiled, happy now. Bai Yaiwan snorted, happy my ass. I'm going to spend all my savings of many years. Heh, you're saying one thing but meaning another. Meng Yanwen knew too well what kind of person Bai Yaiwan was. From his expression, he could tell Bai Yaiwan was already overjoyed inside. Bai Yaiwan said, I don't care. Anyway, you have to help me this time. Can't let the old man outdo me. All right. Meng Yanwen didn't refuse. He was also very satisfied with Lin Moyo. Meng Yanwen said calmly, there's one thing Lin didn't tell you. He snatched the Battlefield Ghost King with Mo Yun, offending the Dynasty Guild and killing their young guild leader. Bai Yaiwan frowned. Why didn't this kid say so? Dynasty Guild? I could crush them with one hand. Meng Yanwen shook his head. He probably wants to handle it himself, or doesn't want to trouble you. Shows some ambition. Not bad. Don't interfere. Pretend you don't know. I told you so you won't spread it around and cause trouble for your disciple. Bai Yaiwan said loudly, do I look that stupid? Meng Yanwen said noncommittally, more or less. What do you mean more or less? Meng Yanwen stopped talking and closed his eyes to rest. Chapter 168. Chapter 168, 168. Chapter 168, Military Family. Heading to Nanhong City, Ning Yi went home to show off to her grandfather. She had become a 2-star lieutenant, which was quite impressive. After leaving the White God's courtyard, Lin Moya contacted Jiang Daotao to confirm their departure time for tomorrow. He didn't return to the dormitory, but took the teleportation array back to Fortress Number 1. In Fortress Number 1, many people were still discussing the Battlefield Ghost King incident. Lin Moya listened as he walked, hearing quite a bit of news. Did you hear? They say the Dynasty Guild's leader came and was furious. I heard that too. Seems their team was looking for the Battlefield Ghost King, but ended up getting wiped out. That's right. The Battlefield Ghost King was killed by someone else, while the Dynasty Guild's team disappeared. What else could it be but getting wiped out? The Dynasty Guild suffered big losses this time. I heard even their young guild leader who came to train died. With his son dead, their leader must be going crazy. Wonder who did it. Whoever did it, I have to say well done. Serves them right for always bullying us independent players. The Dynasty Guild had a very bad reputation among career holders. Most career holders were happy to see them in trouble. Lin Moya knew this matter probably wouldn't end here. Let them investigate if they want. He just needed to avoid exposing himself as much as possible. He didn't regret killing Wang Zihao at all. Lin Moya spent military merits to use the official skill training grounds and began summoning skeleton warriors. 100 skeleton mages were enough. With 30 slots left, Lin Moya planned to use them all for skeleton warriors. 10 skeleton warriors per round, then meditation to recover spirit power. The official skill training grounds were far superior to the university's junior skill training hall. Each meditation only took a little over an hour to fully recover spirit power. After just 3 hours, Lin Moya left the official skill training grounds. His summoning space was now full. 170 skeleton warriors, 100 skeleton mages, like a huge army, each a gold medal fighter, giving Lin Moya strong confidence. After finishing this, Lin Moya returned to Summer Capital University. He hadn't been able to rest well these past days in Battlefield Number 3. Tonight, he would have a good sleep. Lin Moya. Just as he reached the dormitory area, he saw Xiaoyang, Fengxiu, Zuomei and others walking over in a line. 2 others were with them. One dressed as a knight, one a support. Xia Shui asked, where have you been? We haven't seen you for many days. Lin Moya said calmly, I went to Battlefield Number 3. Fengxiu was shocked, looking incredulous, you actually went to Battlefield Number 3. Then he saw the military badge on Lin Moya's shoulder. He suddenly stood at attention and saluted Lin Moya, Private Fengxiu, greetings sir. The others looked at Fengxiu strangely. Xia Shui asked in confusion, what are you doing? Fengxiu said, he's a lieutenant, I'm a private. When seeing a superior officer, I need to salute. Fengxiu pointed at his own shoulder, which also had a military badge, white with no stars, the most ordinary private. When Lin Moya first met Fengxiu, he felt his demeanor was different from ordinary people. So you're from a military family? Fengxiu nodded, yes, the Holy Sword Feng family. Our ancestors were all soldiers, generation after generation. Lin Moya asked, what are you all going to do now? Xia Shui said, we're heading to Nanhong City tomorrow. We plan to practice tactics one more time, hoping to get good results. If only you didn't level up so fast. Otherwise we wouldn't need to go to so much trouble. Lin Moya smiled slightly, good luck then. I'm sure you'll do well. After Lin Moya left, Fengxiu sighed, he's probably the youngest lieutenant in our divine summer empire. Xia Shui didn't quite understand, is lieutenant very difficult? She knew nothing about military matters. Fengxiu sighed, very difficult. Killing one normal demon below level 40 gives 100 military merits. Lieutenant requires at least 10,000 military merits, and he's a 2-star lieutenant, meaning at least 20,000 merits. You tell me if that's difficult. Many level 40 career holders haven't even reached lieutenant. The others were shocked. From their education since childhood, they knew demons were very powerful. Killing one was already very difficult, let alone hundreds. This wasn't just a little difficult. Hope flashed in Fengxiu's eyes, how did he manage it? The next day, Ning Yi came to find Lin Moya for breakfast early in the morning. She was bouncing around happily, in a very good mood. Clearly something pleasant had happened after she went home yesterday. I really surprised Grandpa yesterday. Ning Taran was indeed shocked by Ning Yi. Going from private to 2-star lieutenant in just a few days, how could he not be shocked? Ningyi wasn't a top-tier career holder who could wipe out a bunch of demons with one skill. She was only level 26. Lin Moya smiled. Then what happened? Ningyi said while stuffing food in her mouth. Then I told him about what happened these past days, and Grandpa got angry. He said he was going to tear down the White God's home. What did that have to do with anything? Why tear down the White God's home? Lin Moya couldn't understand at all. What was the connection? Ningyi explained. He said the White God sent you to such a dangerous place, and I went along, without telling him. So that was it. Lin Moya couldn't help laughing. But it's fine. The two of them have been bickering for who knows how many years. They're used to it. A few days ago they went to the ancient Roman church together, razed it to the ground, and thoroughly killed that roguish guy. Lin Moya was even more speechless. Bai Yaiwan hadn't told him about this. Needless to say, it was all done for him. Lin Moya knew clearly that Bai Yaiwan treated him very well. Ningyi also told Ning Taran about killing Wang Zihao, while cautioning him not to tell anyone. Ning Taran of course agreed readily, otherwise the consequences would be severe. After eating, Ningyi bought a bunch of food, reasoning that they should be prepared in case they weren't used to the food in Nanhong City. Lin Moya smiled and let her be. It wasn't a big deal. As one of the few super cities in the Divine Summer Empire, Nanhong City wasn't much inferior to the capital Summer City. Over 100 teleportation arrays were lined up, with countless career holders constantly emerging. The Divine Summer Empire had prepared very thoroughly for this 100th career holder tournament. They built many facilities to accommodate the career holders coming from all over the world to participate. Plenty of accommodation, plenty of food, all the best. And it was all free. This demonstrated the Divine Summer Empire's great strength. A grand empire, incomparable to ordinary small countries. So many people. Ningyi stared wide-eyed with curiosity. She had never seen such a scene before. Countless heads packed together, all career holders. Jian Daotao smiled and said, "This is just for career holders below level 40. High-level career holders who have completed second transition are in another area, with no fewer people. For career holders, reaching level 70 and completing third transition might be difficult, but most could achieve second transition. It could be said that career holders below level 70 accounted for over 95% of all career holders. So when designing level groupings for the career holder tournament, only career holders below level 70 were considered. Career holders above level 70 wouldn't participate anymore. Then career holders below level 70 were divided into groups of 10 levels each for the competition. This seemed relatively fair. The rules had been passed down for hundreds of years. Now at the 100th tournament, no one raised objections anymore. Jiang Daotao had already thoroughly understood the competition rules and accommodation arrangements. She was like a big sister, leading everyone to Summer Capital University's residence. Along the way, she explained the specific competition rules to everyone. This time the rules are unprecedentedly grand, surpassing any previous tournament. According to incomplete statistics, over 100,000 teams will participate. The others all looked shocked upon hearing this. Ningyi stuck out her little tongue. So many people. How long will it take to finish? Lin Moya couldn't help patting her head. If she could think of this problem, how could the Empire's higher-ups not have? They must have countermeasures. Jian Daotao smiled and said, "That's why there will be preliminary selections tomorrow. Only teams that pass the preliminaries will be qualified to stay and continue competing. Though we don't know the specific rules for the preliminaries, the Empire has announced that over 90% of teams will be eliminated. I think the difficulty of the preliminaries will be quite high. We should be prepared." Ningyi calculated, even if 90% are eliminated, that's still 10,000 teams. That's a lot. Miaoyu giggled. The Empire said over 90%. 99% is also over 90%. Jian Daotao added, the Empire also said that all teams will face exactly the same difficulty in the preliminaries. It depends on real strength, with no luck involved. The Empire declared to the whole world that the tournament will be absolutely fair. Three women chattering away. They discussed nonstop along the way, chirping away, giving Lin Moya and Duan Gao no chance to interject. Lin Moya didn't talk much anyway, so he just listened. But Duan Gao couldn't hold back. He tried to interject several times, but was shut down by Miaoyu each time. Later he also quieted down and just listened, no longer speaking. Over 100 teams from Summer Capital University came to compete this time. 5 people per team, a huge procession. Lin Moya searched among the crowd, finally showing slight disappointment. He didn't see Lin Mohan in the crowd. Ningyi noticed the disappointment in Lin Moya's eyes and held his hand. Don't worry, we'll definitely run into her. Lin Moya nodded. Maybe she hasn't arrived yet. The group arrived at Summer Capital University's residence. For this competition, the Divine Summer Empire had built many residences to accommodate the career holders. Jiang Daotao went to handle the procedures and got room cards. Each residence had 5 independent small houses, perfect for 5 people to live in. After handling the procedures, they went outside to familiarize themselves with the surroundings. Career holders were constantly coming and going in the residence area. As far as the eye could see, they were all career holders below level 40. Clearly career holders above level 40 had their own residence area. Ningyi came running over. I asked around. The top academy teams aren't here. But it's confirmed that top academy teams are participating. After we pass the preliminaries tomorrow and the competition officially begins, we can go watch their matches. The list will be out by then. Ningyi had specifically asked around. She knew Lin Moya wanted to find Lin Mohan. Thank you. A dissatisfied voice suddenly came from nearby. If you want to show affection, go do it somewhere else. If you want to roll in bed, go to your room. Don't stand here blocking the way. Chapter 169. Chapter 169, 169. Chapter 169, the ultra-high elimination rate is not just talk. The owner of the voice had a huge sword on his back and stood at least 2 meters tall. He looked like a warrior-type career holder. He glared at Lin Moyu and Ningyi with dissatisfaction. There were too many people, and Lin Moyu and Ningyi standing there blocked part of the path. This guy was too bulky to pass through, but if he couldn't pass, he could have just said so politely. Now though, Lin Moyu looked at him coldly. The ice-cold gaze made the big guy shiver. The aura around Lin Moyu made him feel frightened. This was the gaze of someone who had killed before cold, with killing intent. As if he would draw his blade and kill at the slightest provocation. The big guy instantly cowered. What are you doing? Fighting isn't allowed here, or you'll be disqualified. Ningyi blushed and tugged at Lin Moyu. Let it go. Lin Moyu nodded and stepped aside. The big guy hurried past, muttering as he went, what kind of person is that, with such a scary look? He walked faster and faster, disappearing in the blink of an eye. Jiang Daotao and the others came back. We found out that tomorrow's preliminaries will be held by the sea. The Empire has built a huge plaza thereby reclaiming land from the sea. Miao Yu said, not just the preliminaries, but the later matches will be there too. Ningyi quickly said, then let's go take a look. Jiang Daotao shook her head, we can't. It's closed off. No one can enter until tomorrow. This was to prevent sabotage. Everyone could understand. Ningyi's eyes lit up, then let's go eat something and taste Nanhong City's delicacies. Food held absolute allure for Ningyi. Miao Yu agreed, sure. I just heard the Empire prepared lots of delicious food. You can find specialties from all over the country here, and it's all free. What? Ningyi let out a shriek. Many people nearby looked at Ningyi strangely, thinking something had happened. Ningyi quickly lowered her voice. Sister Miao Yu, did you say free? I just found out too. Food and lodging here are all free, paid for by the Empire. Ningyi looked crestfallen. If I'd known earlier I wouldn't have bought so much. Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing, patting Ningyi's head. It's okay, we'll eat it slowly. For this tournament, the Empire had mobilized many life-type career holders. These delicacies were provided by food career holders. It could be said to encompass everything, with specialties from all over the country. Ningyi was dazzled, not knowing what to eat first. Too bad people here can only eat for 2 days. Today and tomorrow. After tomorrow, those eliminated would have to leave the residence area. After tomorrow, the whole residence area would quiet down. An elimination rate of over 90% was no joke. The sound of waves came in bursts. Looking into the distance, one could see the blue ocean. A light screen covered the ground like an inverted bowl. It blocked everyone's steps forward. The light screen wasn't transparent. The inside couldn't be seen. The plaza was packed with people. As far as the eye could see, there were countless heads, impossible to count. The Divine Summer Empire had announced over 100,000 participating teams. This number was likely an underestimate. The rules for the preliminaries were very clear. Enter the light screen as a team. Those who passed successfully could stay. Those who failed would be directly eliminated. The rules were very simple but also very cruel. All teams were divided by level groups. Teams in the same group would face exactly the same difficulty. Levels 20 and 29 would encounter the same challenges. There would be no difference. Generally speaking, within the same group, higher levels had an advantage. But skills, equipment, adaptability, career composition, and team synergy also had to be considered. So everything was unknown. From an outsider's perspective, Lin Moya's team had a very standard composition. Knight, double support, ranged mage, melee assassin. Following the pre-established channels, all teams entered the light screen in order. Stepping into the light screen meant the assessment had begun. There were 2 preliminary rounds today, team preliminaries in the morning, individual preliminaries in the afternoon. Lin Moyu would participate in both. After the team entered the light screen, the scene before them suddenly changed. A long passage appeared in front of them. Lin Moyu felt a sense of déjà vu. He had encountered the aura permeating the passage several times before. The first time was during the big exam, the second during the Mermaid Island trial mission, and most recently when Meng Anwen helped him make the Abyss teleportation stone. So the Empire is using the Divine Summer Tower for the assessment. Now the assessment appeared before everyone. Follow the passage and defeat the boss at the end to pass. The rules were simple, with no extra requirements. But in practice, it certainly wouldn't be easy. Jiang Daotao called out softly, Duan Gao, buff us. Duan Gao responded immediately, quickly applying buffs to everyone. Halos appeared on everyone one by one. Strength enhancement, agility enhancement, defense enhancement, mana activation, speed activation, berserker soul. With these buffs applied, everyone's attributes increased greatly. Strength, agility, constitution and spirit all increased by 30%. And this 30% was calculated after equipment bonuses. The better the equipment, the greater the amplification. Mage skill power increased by 20%. Unfortunately these buffs had no effect on Lin Moyu. Speed activation increased attack speed by 30%. Berserker Soul increased skill damage by 30%, reduced damage taken by 20%, and lowered pain sensitivity by 50%. These 2 skills were godly for physical careers. All buffs could last for 1 hour. With these buffs, Jiang Daotao and Ningyi's combat power increased by at least 200%. As for Lin Moyo, it made no difference whether he had them or not. Lin Moyo looked at the long passage. Should we? Jiang Daotao interrupted Lin Moyo. Let's try ourselves first. If we can't make it, then you can step in. Ning Yi agreed. This was a team competition. They couldn't always rely on Lin Moyo alone. Though they would ultimately need to rely on him, this was just the preliminary round. They could try themselves first. Alright. Lin Moyo didn't insist, following at the back of the team. If there was a problem, he could step in then. The passage was very long, about 5 meters wide. As they stepped into the passage, a monster appeared before them. Lin Moyo's pupils contracted slightly. The monster's appearance was exactly the same as an abyss hellhound, but its aura wasn't as strong as a real abyss hellhound. This was a copy created by the Divine Summer Tower based on abyss hellhounds. If so, could the final boss be a dog demon? Jiang Daotao took a fighting stance and cast detection. Abyss hellhound, fake, level 27, strength 2800, agility 3500, spirit 1000, constitution 2000, skill bite. Its level was 4 lower than a real abyss hellhound. Real ones were level 31, this was only 27. All its attributes were greatly reduced. It wouldn't be difficult to deal with. Even though Jiang Daotao was only level 24, with full buffs her attributes already surpassed the level 27 abyss hellhound. It wouldn't be difficult to handle. Jiang Daotao let out a shout and charged forward with her rush skill, the powerful impact crashing into the abyss hellhound. Skill, shield bash. The skill activated as her shield swung up to hit the abyss hellhound's head. The abyss hellhound was not only injured, but also stunned. At this moment, a faint light flashed behind it. Ning Yi had unknowingly snuck behind the abyss hellhound. Skill, deadly strike. Her dagger stabbed out, piercing into the hellhound with a thud. The hellhound let out a miserable cry and fell to the ground motionless. In terms of burst damage, assassins were second to none. Mages' high-power skills all required charging and preparation. At least 10 seconds, sometimes dozens of seconds. Unlike assassins who could burst instantly. It didn't seem too difficult. The group's faces showed some relief. But Lin Moyo smiled inwardly. How could it be this simple? Having gone through the big exam, he knew all too well how these things worked. This assessment had only just begun. Outside the light screen, it was now empty. All teams had entered and started the preliminary assessment. Dense text appeared on the huge light screen, showing the names of each team's leader. Lin Moyo's name was among them. Originally there was a 0 after the team name, now changed to 1. Lin Moyo's team, 1. This one represented their current score, having killed 1 hellhound. As the scores changed, the team rankings also changed. In the level 20 to 29 group, there were over 30,000 participating teams in total. Now Lin Moyo's team ranked around 10,000th, neither good nor bad. Many people were paying attention to this competition. The Divine Summer Empire had opened video live streams to the whole world. Every country could watch this competition. As the preliminaries continued, team names changed in real time. Suddenly, one team's name turned gray and dropped to last place. This meant the team had been eliminated. The preliminaries had only begun 5 minutes ago, yet the first team was already eliminated. It showed the preliminaries were far more difficult than imagined. A worldwide discussion was taking place heatedly. It's only been a few minutes, how is someone already eliminated? Looks like these preliminaries are very difficult. Of course they're difficult. The Divine Summer Empire officially said over 90% of teams would be eliminated in the preliminaries. How else could they do it? Over 100,000 teams, they couldn't get results even if they competed until next year. I think 90% is conservative. The preliminaries will probably eliminate over 95% of teams. Look, more teams have been eliminated. 3 more team names turned gray simultaneously, eliminated. The eliminated people appeared outside the light screen, looking dejected. They had lost the chance to continue. They didn't even get to see the real competition venue. Those who couldn't pass the preliminaries had no right to enter the real arena. The rules were cruel, but also realistic. Chapter 170. Chapter 170, 170. Chapter 170, how else could he become the top scholar? Jiang Daotao shouted repeatedly. Shield in her left hand, knight's long sword in her right, she wielded them with vigor. She used various skills seamlessly, without any wasted movements, almost perfectly. 3 abyss hellhounds simulated by the Divine Summer Tower kept attacking her, but she deflected or dodged them all. This greatly reduced the pressure on the team's healer. Ning Yi had already silently snuck behind the abyss hellhounds. Skill, deadly strike. With a muffled thud, 1 abyss hellhound died instantly. Ning Yi didn't stop, stabbing out again. Skill, internal explosion. The stabbed abyss hellhound exploded from within, then was blasted away. Ning Yi took out 2 hellhounds in 2 moves, quick and clean. Slash. With a shout, Jiang Daotao also killed the last abyss hellhound. She panted slightly, her chest heaving. By now they had gone halfway through the passage. The number of abyss hellhounds was increasing, from 1 initially, to 3 appearing simultaneously now. Further on, there might be 4 or 5 at once, or even more. But Jiang Daotao didn't plan to ask Lin Moyo for help. She wanted to see her own limits. When running dungeons, facing multiple monsters at once was very common, especially in high-level dungeons. If she couldn't handle this much, she'd be unworthy of the knight career. Jiang Daotao told herself she was aiming for a top academy. She absolutely couldn't give up easily. After psyching herself up, the team continued forward. Sure enough, 4 hellhounds appeared simultaneously. Jiang Daotao threw herself into battle again. Ningyi turned invisible, waiting for opportunities to strike. Miao Yu carefully observed the battle, ready to cast healing skills at any time. Duan Gao had little to do. For a prophet, after applying buffs there wasn't much else to do. Besides Lin Moyu, he was the most idle in the team. By now, large numbers of teams had been eliminated in the preliminaries. Many team names turned gray and disappeared from the light screen. The rankings on the light screen kept changing. Lin Moya's team wasn't advancing particularly quickly, staying in the middle, fairly stable. Bai Yaiwan was also observing these preliminaries. What is the kid Lin doing? Why is he moving so slowly? Others have already scored 40 points, but Lin's team only has 23. What's going on? Old Meng, can't you reveal a little? Meng Anwen firmly refused. No. Besides, these preliminaries aren't about speed. As long as they pass in the end, it's fine. Don't tell me you're not confident in the kid Lin. Bai Yaiwan laughed. Nonsense. The kid Lin has champion potential. How could mere preliminaries stump him? Then what are you worried about? As the master of the Divine Summer Tower, Meng Anwen knew everything happening inside clearly. He naturally knew Lin Moyo hadn't lifted a finger, just watching the whole time. Otherwise, they would have passed the preliminaries long ago. Bai Yaiwan watched more and more teams being eliminated. Isn't your elimination rate set too high? Meng Anwen said softly, not high. Those eliminated are basically teams with an average level below 23. Even if not eliminated here, such teams would be the first eliminated in the competition. Another portion of eliminated teams had abysmal coordination. There's no point keeping such teams. The goal of the preliminaries is to select teams excellent in all aspects, and the difficulty I set isn't high. Even lower level teams can pass with good coordination. Bai Yaiwan sighed seemingly helplessly. Fine, you talk too much. You win. Finally 5 Abyss Hellhounds appeared simultaneously. Jiang Daodao shouted, control. Miao Yu and Duan Gao acted together. Elders and prophets both had a skill called Wind Shackles. They each shackled one hellhound, directly controlling them. But their levels were too low, so Wind Shackles only lasted a short 30 seconds. However, 30 seconds was enough for Jiang Daodao and Ningyi. Jiang Daodao quickly drew the attention of the remaining 3 hellhounds, creating opportunities for Ningyi. The team coordinated seamlessly. They swiftly eliminated the 5 Abyss Hellhounds. With Miao Yu and Duan Gao joining in, dealing with 5 Hellhounds was even easier than before. Jiang Daotao also roughly knew her limits now. Without relying on others, handling 4 Abyss Hellhounds simultaneously was her limit. Since Miao Yu and Duan Gao started participating in battle, the team's progress speed clearly increased. Now Lin Moya really became the odd one out, truly having nothing to do. Lin Moya was quite curious about this feeling of being a bystander, calmly following behind the team. Lin Moya's team's ranking began to rise, gradually catching up, from the middle to the front, finally entering the top 1,000 in their group. By now, over half of the 30,000 plus teams in their group had been eliminated. Less than 10,000 remained. 6, 7, 8 Abyss Hellhounds appeared simultaneously. Jiang Daotao and the others were after all too low level. Facing increasing pressure, the battle became more and more difficult. Miao Yu panted lightly, having to both control and heal. For her, the pressure was considerable. Duan Gao was in a similar situation. An hour had passed since the preliminaries began. Everyone's buffs were starting to fade and needed replenishing. Duan Gao drank a spirit potion, replenishing buffs for everyone. After finishing, Duan Gao sat down heavily. Duan Gao said helplessly, I'm out of spirit power. Miao Yu said softly, I have 300 spirit power left. Without spirit power they couldn't cast skills. Ningyi also said quietly, I'm about the same. Though assassin skills consumed little spirit power, Ningyi had to maintain stealth for sneak attacks, rapidly consuming spirit power. Her spirit attribute wasn't as strong as mage-type careers to begin with. Lasting this long was already impressive. Jiang Daodao also panted, should we rest a bit? Ningyi shook her head, or we could leave the rest to Moyo. We fought enough, and tested what we needed to test. Duan Gao raised his hand, I agree. I agree with both hands and feet. Miao Yu nodded, it's about enough. Hearing her teammates say this, Jiang Daotao looked at Lin Moyo, sorry to trouble you, Junior Lin. Lin Moyo waved his hand, it's my duty. As he spoke, 3 skeleton warriors appeared before him. They ran forward with crackling sounds. 8 more Abyss Hellhounds appeared ahead. The skeleton warriors charged up. With a swing of their blades, 1 Hellhound was killed on the spot. With their powerful attributes, dealing with these weakened level 27 Abyss Hellhounds, it was just 1 hit 1 kill. They didn't even need skills. Just instant kills. In barely a second, all 8 Abyss Hellhounds were slain. Jiang Daotao and the other 2 looked at each other. They had discussed various tactics and fought so hard. But before Lin Moya's skeleton warriors, it was just a matter of 1 strike. This made them feel foolish about all their tactics. People really couldn't be compared. Ningyi comforted them, don't be discouraged. Moya's skeletons have always been strong. They can even kill level 40 high-level demons. Ningyi's counterproductive comfort made the 3 even more depressed. Duan Gao cried, don't mind me, let me go cry for a bit. With Lin Moyo, the team's progress speed increased again. Their score began to rise rapidly. By now the top teams in their group had stopped gaining points. Their scores were uniformly at 200 points. This meant they had killed 200 Abyss Hellhounds. As for why the scores weren't moving, many could guess. They had reached the final stage of the assessment, the boss battle. Now it was a matter of who could take first place. The boss wasn't easy to deal with. It tested not only the team's coordination, but also their overall combat ability. Various teams were using everything they had to tackle the boss. Lin Moya's group finally reached the boss. It really is a dog demon. With one wing, wolf dog appearance. Exactly the same as the dog demon Lin Moya had killed before. As for its attributes, Lin Moya couldn't be bothered to look. No need. The dog demon stood at the end of the passage with 9 abyss hellhounds, waiting for Lin Moya's group to arrive. Jiang Daodao tensed up again. Is this an abyss demon? Ningyi said, this is called an abyss dog demon, but it's not a real one. Real abyss dog demons are stronger than this. Miao Yu asked softly, can Junior Lin beat it? Ningyi smiled, he's killed quite a few dog demons. The others looked shocked. Jiang Daotao believed Ningyi's words, I didn't expect Junior Lin to be so powerful. By now the 3 skeleton warriors had charged to the boss. The 9 abyss hellhounds attacked the skeleton warriors simultaneously. Sharp teeth bit down hard on the skeleton warriors' bones. The skeleton warriors burst out skills. Their blades flashed red, instantly killing 3 hellhounds. Skill, corpse explosion. Boom, boom, boom. 3 consecutive explosions. Where was the dog demon now? Only corpses remained. Assessment passed. A majestic voice sounded as the group was sent outside. Lin Moya's team, originally ranked outside the top few hundred, suddenly rocketed to the top like a missile. Their final score reached 300 points. Lin Moya's team took first place, their name becoming very eye-catching. The remaining teams that passed could only rank behind Lin Moya's team. Unexpected. The latecomer took first place. How did they do it? Defeating the boss so quickly. This Lin Moya team is interesting. The name seems familiar somehow. Don't you remember? This year's national top scholar is called Lin Moyo. No way, didn't he just finish the big exam? How could he already be in the level 20 plus group competition? Maybe he levels up fast. How else could he become the top scholar? Chapter 171. Chapter 171, 171. Chapter 171, no way, it only took 1 minute? Standing in front of the light screen, Jiang Daotao and the others stared blankly at the rankings. We're actually in first place. Their words were filled with uncertainty, disbelief, and various complex emotions. Ningyi didn't care at all. Sister Daodao, this is normal. You should know the championship is ours too. Having been with Lin Moyo for a long time, Ningyi was used to this. Jiang Daodao shook her head hard. It's not that I don't believe it, I just feel that boss battle just now. It didn't take more than 5 seconds, right? Lin Moya said very seriously, it could have been even faster originally. Jiang Daotao was speechless. Duan Gao and Miao Yu didn't know what to say either. What did he mean it could have been even faster? Wasn't 5 seconds fast enough? Anyway, passing was good. The preliminaries didn't look at rankings after all. The eliminated career holders and those who passed the preliminaries would both leave the light screen, but not in the same area, so they wouldn't run into each other. Lin Moya's area was currently empty. After waiting for a long time, someone else finally appeared. When they were teleported out, they found someone had beaten them to it, and frowned. 5 career holders, surprised but more indignant. They checked the rankings and saw they were second. The leader walked over and said, "Who's Lin Moyo?" His tone wasn't very polite. Jiang Daotao and the others looked at him with displeasure. Lin Moya calmly asked, "What is it?" The person looked Lin Moyo up and down. "You guys got lucky to take first place. Your name is Lin Moyo, I'll remember it. I'm Tang Jianfei. Remember that too. When we get to the arena, we'll defeat you." With that, he turned and left. Jiang Daodao said softly, "That guy is very arrogant." Lin Moya shook his head slightly. Ningyi said disdainfully, "What's the use of arrogance? He'll still lose when he has to." Jiang Daotao and the other two deeply agreed. Running into Lin Moyo in this group could only be considered their bad luck. More and more people passed the preliminaries and were teleported out. The place started to get lively. The number of eliminated teams on the light screen kept increasing, far more than those who passed. Looks like 90% really was a conservative estimate. I think in the end only about 2,000 teams will pass. Over 100,000 teams registered for the entire tournament. About 70% of those were teams below level 40. If only 2,000 teams remained out of 70,000, that's about a 3% pass rate. 97% of teams couldn't even pass the preliminaries. It was really too difficult. But the Divine Summer Empire said it would be absolutely fair, so no one doubted it. From what could be seen so far, the teams that passed all had good strength. Many people sat down to rest after coming out. They had fought hard inside, consuming a lot of energy and stamina. After waiting like this for half a day, the final team finally passed successfully. The huge light screen no longer showed any changes. Team preliminaries concluded. A majestic, deep voice resounded throughout, now announcing the preliminary results. Level 10 to 19 group, total participating teams. Level 20 to 29 group, total participating teams. These results were about as expected, with an overall pass rate of less than 3%. Career holders who did not pass, please leave the residence area early tomorrow morning. Career holders who passed the preliminaries, please gather at the competition venue early tomorrow morning. Individual preliminaries will be held this afternoon. Please attend on time. After the voice finished speaking, there was no more movement, indicating it had ended. Let's go rest for a while. I'll come back this afternoon for the individual preliminaries. Ningyi held Lin Moya's arm. It's still early. Let's go look around Nanhong City. I've never been there before. Sure. Lin Moya didn't refuse. After all, he wasn't tired at all. He had just walked a bit earlier, not even enough for a warm-up. Jiang Daotao said, "You two go ahead. I'm exhausted and want to go back and rest." Duan Gao and Miao Yu also surrendered. "We're going back to rest too." Jiang Daotao and the others had indeed fought very hard. After all, their levels were too low. The Abyss Hellhounds posed a significant threat to them, so they couldn't relax for a moment. Though Ningyi was also tired, she was much better off than them. At least she still had the energy to pull Lin Moya to go sightseeing in Nanhong City. As one of the few super cities in the Divine Summer Empire, Nanhong City had a population of over 10 million. Walking on the streets, they could see all kinds of career holders. Ningyi said, "They say Nanhong City has been attacked by abyss demons several times in the past few hundred years. Once it almost fell. Fortunately, experts from Summer Capital University came to drive away the abyss demons. Since then, teleportation arrays have been set up in every corner of Nanhong City. Even if one or two are destroyed, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect Nanhong City's ability to call for help." Ningyi talked about some of Nanhong City's history. Lin Moya knew these things too. Major events of the past few hundred years were recorded in middle school history textbooks. This included the Abyss Demon invasion of Nanhong City. It was said that the Abyss Demons came underwater from the ocean, launching a surprise attack on Nanhong City. For Nanhong City, it was an unimaginable disaster. The entire city was almost destroyed, with casualties exceeding 1 million. Because the demons destroyed the teleportation arrays first, rescue became extremely slow. Now Nanhong City has built over 100 teleportation arrays, spread throughout every corner of the city. If something similar happens again, rescue teams can arrive at any time. They spent half a day wandering around Nanhong City with Ningyi. Though they didn't buy anything, Ningyi was still very happy. She had grown up like a princess, having whatever she wanted. Buying things held no attraction for her anymore. The key to shopping wasn't what you bought, but who you went with. When the morning preliminary results came out, the 3% pass rate shocked the world. Countless career holders raised doubts. Some eliminated career holders also complained it was unfair. The Divine Summer Empire had anticipated this and released all the information early. The monsters set, their strength, numbers, the final boss. All information was made public one by one. They also explained why it was designed this way and what the intention was. This shut everyone up. Anyone who wasn't an idiot could understand the Divine Summer Empire wanted to select teams that excelled in combat power, coordination, skills, and equipment. As long as they could achieve these things, passing the preliminaries wasn't difficult. The 3% rate seemed low, but the number of teams passing the preliminaries had actually set a historical record. In the afternoon, the individual preliminaries were about to begin. Even more people registered for the individual competition, reaching an astonishing 200,000. The individual competition was grouped the same way as the team competition, in 10 level brackets. Compared to the team competition, the individual competition attracted even more attention. Because without teammates holding them back, people could better showcase their own strength. No need for coordination, just go all out on your own. More direct, more straightforward. It felt like fist-to-fist combat. Same light screen, same venue, no difference from the morning team preliminaries. Some people had a bad feeling. The elimination rate won't be very high again, will it? You can tell with your toes. With over 200,000 people registered, how could the elimination rate not be high? It would be good if 5,000 people are left in the end. Wonder what kind of test it will be. What else could it be but combat? You think they'd make a warrior do healing? Amid people's discussions, the light screen lit up. Everyone walked into the light screen one by one, entering their own independent spaces. The whole process was just like entering a dungeon. Everyone entered their own dungeon, not interfering with each other. Before entering, Lin Moya told Ningyi to go back first. Even if he passed quickly, he'd have to wait for everyone else to finish before leaving. Who knew how long that would take? Ningyi nodded, then be careful. Lin Moya patted her head. Just as he was about to turn and enter the light screen, someone suddenly blocked Lin Moya's path. It was Tang Jianfei, whom they had just met this morning, that arrogant guy. Tang Jianfei still maintained his arrogance, head held higher than the sky. I want to compete with you, see who passes first. Lin Moya glanced at him, idiot. With that, he walked past him. Tang Jianfei called after Lin Moya, you don't dare compete. You're afraid of losing. Lin Moya ignored him and walked straight into the light screen. Tang Jianfei gritted his teeth, you won't compete with me, but I'll compete with you anyway. I'll definitely be faster than you. After everyone had entered the light screen, it began displaying each person's name. The light screen covered the sky and earth in all directions. Over 200,000 names flickered on it. With a rumble, the assessment officially began. The rules for the individual preliminaries were very simple: kill the enemy in front of you, or be killed by the enemy. Pass if successful, be eliminated if you fail. An Abyss Dog Demon appeared in front of Lin Moya. It just looked like an Abyss Dog Demon. It was only level 29, with greatly weakened attributes. This Dog Demon was exactly the same as the final boss in the morning team preliminaries. Back then it had 9 subordinates, now it was alone. In the team preliminaries, with support buffs and healer healing, it wasn't difficult to fight. Now with nothing, the fight was completely different. Except for Lin Moya. Several skeletons appeared at his call. Red light flashed as skills burst out. Then all was quiet. Seconds later, another monster appeared. Oh, this time it's an Abyss Wolf Demon. Its level increased by 1, reaching level 30. Its attributes were still weakened, slightly stronger than a normal level 30 monster, but not by much. Still those few skeletons, still those few blades. Blades rose and fell, rose and fell. This wolf demon died very decisively. Seconds later, another monster appeared. This time it was an abyss snake demon. Its level increased by 1 again, reaching level 31. But still not enough. Several skeletons charged up, and the snake demon died on the spot. Then the 4th, 5th, 6th. Each time the monster's level increased by 1, and its attributes rose accordingly. But to Lin Moyu, it made no difference. Until the 7th monster, a level 35 abyss lizard, was killed by Lin Moyu, and the assessment finally ended. A deep voice sounded in the tower. Assessment passed. The scene changed, and Lin Moyu was outside. His name was prominently ranked first on the light screen. So you just need to kill 7 monsters to pass the preliminaries. Looks like the difficulty isn't high. If others heard Lin Moyu say this, they would probably spit blood. These 7 monsters were simulated abyss demons created by the Divine Summer Tower. Though their levels and attributes were weakened, they were still stronger than monsters of the same level. And their skills hadn't changed. Each one was higher level than the last, with no rest in between. This wasn't the team competition. Fighting monsters several levels higher than yourself, with no buffs or healing, was inherently very difficult. Lin Moya's name flashed brightly at the top, with a number 7 after it, indicating he had killed all 7 monsters, while others' names had either 0 or 1 after them, not even a single 2. How did this Lin Moya get to the top? There's a 7 after his name. Did he finish already? No way, it's only been a little over a minute, right? He's done already. I remember this morning in the team preliminaries, the champion in the level 20 group was also Lin Moya's team. I remember too. Didn't expect him to be this amazing. Chapter 172. Chapter 172, 172. Chapter 172, Sister, Xiao Yu. Lin Moya passed the preliminaries in less than 1 minute. This left a deep impression on everyone. Lin Moya's performance was too outstanding, far beyond what others could achieve. When he came out, others were still fighting the second monster. By the time he sat down bored, people were finally starting to fight the third monster. At this point, eliminations began to occur. The elimination rate was still astonishing. For career holders without sufficient strength, killing 2 monsters was already quite good. By the third monster, they could no longer continue. The monsters inside wouldn't wait. A few seconds after killing one, a new stronger monster would appear. Not many people could kill 7 monsters in a row. Some even analyzed that the individual preliminaries might have a higher elimination rate than the team preliminaries. People were constantly being eliminated, their names turning gray. Others successfully killed monsters, the numbers after their names increasing. Lin Moya's name stood out especially brightly. He remained at the top, with no one able to surpass him. After a full half hour, the second person finally killed all 7 monsters. Their name appeared after Lin Moya's, in the same column, also in the level 20 bracket. Seeing this, Lin Moya chuckled. What a coincidence. The second place was none other than Tang Jianfei. Tang Jianfei appeared outside the light screen with his arrogance. After a series of battles, he successfully passed without any help. He raised his head proudly, confidently looking at the light screen, then his expression changed drastically. He was ranked second again, with Lin Moya's name above his once more. He turned to see Lin Moya sitting nearby, seemingly lost in thought. He asked in a deep voice, "When did you come out?" Lin Moya glanced at him, "Earlier than you." Tang Jianfei snorted, "You got lucky. I'll definitely defeat you in the arena." It's unclear where this guy's confidence came from. Lin Moya couldn't be bothered with people like this. He turned his gaze to another preliminary arena. That was the arena for high-level career holders. Individual preliminaries were also being held there now. He wanted to go look, to see if he could find Lin Mohan, but he had to wait for the preliminaries here to completely end before he could go. Lin Moya closed his eyes to rest, waiting quietly. More and more people were eliminated, but few passed. Many people fought slower and slower. Quite a few were eliminated on the 5th or even 6th monster. It was a pity. Finally, after waiting a full hour, the last person came out. The light screen instantly fixed, no longer changing. Each group had a top name, though the text and rankings were exactly the same. In others' eyes, Lin Moya's name seemed the most dazzling. The deep, majestic voice sounded again. Individual preliminaries concluded. Now announcing the preliminary results. People. Preliminaries concluded. The career holder tournament will officially begin tomorrow. Countless people were stunned hearing these results. A pass rate of less than 2%, eliminating 99% of people at once. Everyone was curious what kind of challenges the Divine Summer Empire had set. How could it make so many people unable to pass the preliminaries? Lin Moya didn't care about these things. The moment the preliminaries were announced over, he had already left for the other preliminary arena. By the time he arrived, the preliminaries in the high-level arena had also ended. The light screen still emitted brilliant light, with the names of those who passed still flashing. Lin Moya searched carefully, but couldn't find Lin Mohan's name among the 1,000+ names. Perhaps Sister didn't participate in the individual competition. He sighed softly, unable to hide his disappointment. Suddenly, he froze. His usually calm face showed unprecedented excitement. His whole body trembled slightly. Not far away, a slender figure stood against the setting sun, filling the entire world. She smiled gently. Her graceful beauty carried a heroic air, like plum blossoms in winter wind, fragrant in the breeze. Xiao Yu. She spoke with a smile, her voice like clear springs bubbling. Lin Moya took 2 steps and 3 to reach Lin Mohan's side, hugging her tightly. Sister! All his longing, all his emotions, were conveyed in this one word. Not only was Lin Moya excited, but Lin Mohan was equally so. Tears silently fell from her eyes, unable to hide her longing. The setting sun shone across the sea onto them, like a beautiful painting. After a while, the two separated. Lin Mohan gestured. Xiaoyu, you've grown taller again. I remember a year ago you weren't much taller than me. Lin Mohan was tall, over 1.75 meters. Still a bit shorter than Lin Moya's 1.85 meters. Facing his sister, Lin Moya was more relaxed than ever before. His face also had more smiles. The two sat side by side in the sunset, talking. Lin Moya still didn't say much, mainly Lin Mohan speaking. She talked about her experiences over the past year, about little details. Lin Moya realized his sister seemed to have been paying attention to him all along. She knew about him becoming the national top scholar, entering Summer Capital University. But why didn't she come find him? Lin Mohan's answer was that it wasn't convenient. She didn't explain further. Lin Mohan smiled. You still don't talk much. How will you get a girlfriend like this? There are many nice girls in Summer Capital University. You should seize the opportunity. Lin Moya smiled. Sister, how did you know I would come here? Lin Mohan showed a sweet smile. Because I'm your sister, of course I could guess. Lin Mohan had indeed guessed Lin Moya would come. She had been waiting here early. Footsteps sounded. Someone walked over. 4 people approached, all wearing Summer Capital University clothes. Each had a special symbol on their sleeves and collars. Lin Moya recognized this symbol, the Creation God Academy symbol. Junior Lin, who is this? The leader spoke, looking at Lin Moya. His gaze carried an imposing aura, not intentional but naturally emitted. Creation God Academy students were all top geniuses. It was normal for their auras to be extraordinary. Lin Mohan stood up. This is my brother, Lin Moya. Lin Moya nodded to him. Hello. So it's Xiao Han's brother. The person's attitude towards Lin Moya clearly changed. Lin Mohan said, Senior, you all go back first. I'll talk with my brother a bit longer. Alright, come back early then. The competition starts tomorrow. We still need to discuss tactics. The person agreed readily. Then he glanced at Lin Moya again. Seeing the military badge on Lin Moya's shoulder, his eyes flashed. In that brief moment, he observed Lin Moya. Lin Moya also observed him. On his shoulder was also a military badge. A silver lieutenant badge with 1 star. 1 star less than Lin Moya's. After he left, Lin Moya asked, are they sisters teammates for this competition? Lin Mohan nodded. Yes, they're all top geniuses from Creation God Academy, all very powerful. Lin Moya smiled. I think sister is more amazing. You entered the academy just a few months ago but already joined Creation God Academy. Sister must be level 40 now, right? Lin Mohan said softly. I'm a bit different from them. Indeed, Lin Moya also felt the difference. Those people all looked like top geniuses, very impressive. But compared to Lin Mohan, they seemed to be lacking something. This was Lin Moya's feeling. Sister, what exactly is your career? Why do you level up so fast? Lin Moya had always been curious what Lin Mohan's career was, and why she leveled up so quickly. Before, when he hadn't transitioned careers, Lin Mohan hadn't said. The two sat down again. Looking at the sun gradually sinking into the sea, Lin Mohan said softly, when I first awakened, my career was Blade Dancer, a legendary career. Now I've luckily achieved career ascension, becoming a holy sword dancer. Lin Moya was shocked. He didn't expect his sister to have achieved career ascension. This was no longer a matter of luck. Career ascension only looked at results, not the process. The process didn't matter at all, only the result was important. Lin Mohan continued, I level up fast because of my talent. My leveling speed is over 10 times that of other career holders. And after career ascension, my talent was further enhanced, making leveling even faster. Lin Moya finally understood why his sister leveled up so quickly. He had suspected before, but couldn't be certain. It really was due to her talent. Talents were originally very difficult to awaken, and there were countless types of talents. Some talents were very strong, some were trash. Being able to awaken a talent, and get a good one, made such career holders 1 in a million geniuses. His sister's leveling speed was over 10 times that of other career holders. This talent was undeniably very strong. As long as she could keep leveling up, even if her career itself was a bit weaker, she could use her level advantage to suppress others. In the late game, a 1-level difference meant a huge attribute gap. Moreover, how could a legendary career be weak? Add to that career ascension, becoming a mid-tier legendary career. It would definitely be stronger. Lin Mohan said, my teacher has very strict requirements for me. I've been constantly leveling up, with no time to come find you. I heard news about you from my teacher. I didn't expect Xiaoyu to become the national top scholar. That's really great. You must have many little fangirls in the university. You just don't talk much. Hurry and find one, have a chubby baby. Lin Mohan's words became more and more outrageous. His sister was like this, sometimes very serious, but also unrestrained when joking. The two chatted for a long time, until it was completely dark. Lin Mohan slowly stood up. Xiaoyu, I have to go back. After the competition, according to my teacher's arrangements, I have to go elsewhere for trials. I may not be able to see Xiaoyu for a long time again. Lin Moya listened and nodded slightly. When I join Creation God Academy, I'll come find you. Lin Mohan smiled brightly. Alright, sister will wait for Xiaoyu to come. Suddenly she added earnestly, Xiaoyu, remember to find a girlfriend soon and have a chubby boy. An elder sister is like a mother. Chapter 173. Chapter 173, 173. Chapter 173, if we really can't win, Lin Moya can back us up. The sun sank below the horizon, and darkness reclaimed the land. Lin Moya returned to the residence area to find Ningyi sitting in front of the house, looking up at the sky. She was muttering to herself. It seemed like she was counting stars. As he got closer, he realized that wasn't the case. Stupid Moyu, smelly Moyu, still not back. I'll bite you to death when you return. First bite your hand, then your neck, and finally. Ningyi's fierce look was very cute. Lin Moya silently walked up beside her and softly laughed. Finally bite what? Ah! Ningyi cried out in surprise, her little face turning bright red. She didn't expect Lin Moya to overhear her mutterings. Ningyi's mind raced, trying to change the subject. Her big eyes lit up as she noticed Lin Moya seemed different today. She couldn't quite describe it, but he seemed to have more vitality. Then she guessed. Moyo, did you find your sister? Ningyi blinked her big eyes, looking at Lin Moyo. Lin Moya knew Ningyi was clever, but didn't expect her to be this smart. How did you guess? You really found her. Ningyi looked delighted. She seemed even happier that Lin Moya found his sister than if she had found her herself. Lin Moya smiled. Yes, I found her. We chatted for a while, that's why I came back late. How did you find her? Tell me. Ningyi pulled Lin Moya to sit down nearby. Lin Moya recounted what happened. That night, the Divine Summer Empire announced the standards for the individual preliminaries. After seeing them, everyone fell silent. The Divine Summer Empire's standards were undeniably high. Ordinary career holders simply couldn't pass. Those who passed were all excellent career holders. These people standing out from over 200,000 applicants already proved their excellence. Besides this, there was another major topic of discussion: Lin Moyo. Everyone wanted to know how Lin Moya completed the preliminaries in 1 minute. He was many times faster than the second place in his group. The Divine Summer Empire didn't respond to this. People could only look forward to seeing Lin Moya's performance in the upcoming matches. Early the next morning, the 100th Career Holder Tournament officially began. The light screen covering the entire competition venue disappeared. Huge arenas appeared before everyone's eyes. The area for low-level career holders below level 40 was divided into 3 sections. Each section corresponded to a different group. One section each for the level 10, 20, and 30 groups. Each section had 10 arenas, allowing 30 matches to be held simultaneously. Each arena was covered by a formation. This ensured there would be no mortal danger. There were also many healers on standby nearby. Even if you lost an arm or leg, they could regrow it immediately. Safety measures were comprehensive, allowing career holders to fight all out. This was just the area for those below level 40. The area for high-level career holders was even more impressive. People saw several top healers over level 70 floating in the air, ready to heal at any moment. What a grand scale! The Divine Summer Empire truly lives up to its name as a strong country. The scale is far beyond what small countries can match. These arenas are all built on the sea, moving mountains and filling the sea. It's really impressive. See that? This is our mighty Divine Summer. Those little countries like Bamboo and Cherry Blossom have to step aside. Right, and that Three Brothers country that likes to jump around, they should all stay far away. The Divine Summer Empire's grand scale shocked the world. It seemed no other country in the world could achieve this level besides Divine Summer. The competition rules were very simple: one-on-one battles. Winners advance, losers are eliminated. No points system, just win or lose. Only one chance. The Divine Summer Empire was also telling all career holders that once on the battlefield or in a dungeon, facing demons or monsters, you only have one life. After announcing the rules, all teams sent someone to draw lots. Jiang Daotao drew lots on behalf of the whole team. We're number 512, right in the middle. In the level 20 group, a total of 1,024 teams passed the preliminaries. Jiang Daotao drew the middle number. According to the rules, their first opponent would be Team 513. The career holders moved quickly, completing the lot drawing in just 10 minutes. Then the arenas opened, formations humming. Teams walked onto the arenas according to their numbers. Jiang Daotao said, we need to pay special attention to teams number X, Y, Z. Team X is from the Vatican Holy Domain, Team 924 is from the Holy Supervision Church. The career holders in these teams are all level 29, and they use top-tier silver equipment. They're very strong. Jiang Daotao had been busy gathering information after returning yesterday, and had found out about several teams' situations. She called the others over to discuss tactics. Lin Moya was directly ignored. According to them, they would fight first. If they couldn't handle it, then Lin Moya would step in. Otherwise it wouldn't be interesting. A few skeletons charging up, a few strikes, and the battle would be over. Lin Moya let them do as they pleased. The career holder matches proceeded very quickly, sometimes only taking a few minutes. The Divine Summer Empire sent many staff to maintain order, with referees under each arena. This ensured absolute fairness in the competition. No items were allowed during matches, but participants could wear their own equipment. Duan Gao ran over quickly. I found out. Team 513 is from Southwest University. Their captain is called Luo Miao, a female knight like Sister Daotao, level 27. Jiang Daotao asked, what else? They also have double support, an archer and a mage combination. Jiang Daotao pressed, levels? Specific careers. There were big differences even among support careers. Prophets were support, elders were support, bishops were also support. Even among elders, there were elf elders, elemental elders, Selene elders, and other distinctions. They were just all called elders. It was the same for knights. Jiang Dao Tao was an elf knight, but there were also sword and shield knights, swamp knights, shadow knights, and so on. There were too many careers. Even small differences could lead to misjudgments, not to mention what kind of archer or mage they were. And level information, equipment information. Knowing yourself and your enemy was key to victory. Without Lin Moya's help, they only had 4 people, and their average level wasn't high. At a numerical disadvantage, if they made tactical mistakes too, there would be no point in fighting. Faced with Jiang Daotao's questions, Duan Gao's face fell. He mumbled, "I didn't find out." Miao Yu asked, "That female knight Luo Miao, is she pretty?" Duan Gao answered without thinking, "Not bad." "Ah." With a cry of pain, Duan Gao's ear was pinched hard by Miao Yu. "No wonder you didn't find out anything, you were mesmerized." "Ow, ow, ow. Not as pretty as you. Not as pretty as you." Duan Gao cried out repeatedly. Jiang Daotao said solemnly, "Xiao Yu, let go. This kind of information is really hard to find out. Everyone coming to compete definitely has blocking badges. Our levels are similar, so detection skills won't work." Xiao Gao did well to find out this much. "Let's plan our strategy based on this information." Only then did Miao Yu release Duan Gao. "I'll let you off this time for Sister Daotao's sake." Ning Yi giggled, "We'll watch them fight and do our best. If we really can't win, we still have Moyo." To be honest, with Lin Moyo as backup, they could play however they wanted. Huge light screens appeared in the air, allowing 360-degree views of the information on them. The screens would display information on all career holders on each arena. Understanding the information and observing others' matches could teach them a lot. Matches were held non-stop, with teams either advancing or being eliminated very quickly. Some teams decided victory in under a minute, showing huge gaps in strength. Near noon, it was finally Lin Moya's team's turn. They stepped onto the arena as their opponents, Team 513, also arrived. 1 knight, double support, 1 archer, 1 mage. A very standard combination. Also the combination of most teams. As they stepped onto the arena, their team information was displayed on the big light screen. Sharp-eyed people immediately noticed Lin Moya's name. Lin Moyo, level 27, Necromancer. This career, I've never heard of it. Is it new? Necromancer, looks like it should be a mage-type career, and very strong. Must be strong, just look at his previous performance. Lin Moya's name attracted special attention. His previous performance was too eye-catching. His outstanding individual preliminaries, combined with the earlier team preliminaries, made many people believe Lin Moya's team suddenly taking first place was also due to Lin Moya's efforts. On the arena, the two teams stood on opposite sides, 20 meters apart. Jiang Daotao and the opposing knight named Luo Miao both took fighting stances. The two knights locked eyes, staring intently at each other. Both were filled with fighting spirit. Luo Miao was level 27, 3 levels higher than Jiang Daotao. But below level 30, a 3-level difference didn't create an overwhelming gap. Jiang Daotao wasn't afraid of her. The opponent also knew 3 levels couldn't decide victory, and was equally on guard. Everyone except Lin Moya was also ready. Only Lin Moya stepped back, standing casually with no intention of fighting. This was also agreed upon by the group. He didn't need to act at first. If they really couldn't win, he could step in later. With a soft sound, the match officially began. Duan Gao immediately cast skills, prioritizing buffs on Jiang Daotao. Jiang Daotao let out a shout and activated her charge skill, rushing forward rapidly. Luo Miao on the other side did the same, her body glowing as she activated her charge skill. The charge skill was one of Knight's most commonly used skills. Under the charge skill, the 20-meter distance was crossed instantly. Just as the two activated their charge skills, Miao Yu also cast a skill. Skill, Wind Binding. Chapter 174. Chapter 174, 174. Chapter 174, Excellent Tactics, First Victory. The charging Luo Miao suddenly staggered as her charge skill was interrupted by Wind Binding. She lost her balance and momentum. Miao Yu's skill was timed perfectly. Just as Luo Miao was affected, Jiang Daotao arrived with her charge skill. Luo Miao let out a cry as she was sent flying back with a bang, having lost her balance. Jiang Daotao's charge didn't stop. She fiercely charged into the enemy team. The opponents clearly didn't expect this. Their prophet hadn't finished applying buffs, but their knight was already knocked down and the enemy knight was charging in. Skill, Group Taunt. Jiang Daotao activated her second skill while still charging. The taunt skill forced the enemies to focus their attention on her. No one noticed that Ning Yi had already disappeared from the arena. Nor did they notice that Duan Gao's buffs weren't applied to Jiang Daotao, but to Ning Yi instead. He had quickly given Ning Yi 4 buffs: strength, agility, attack speed, and attack power. Only after Ning Yi disappeared did Duan Gao turn to buff Jiang Daotao. The opponents were caught off guard by this sudden tactic. By the time the archer and mage reacted, Jiang Daotao was already right in front of them. Her knight's longsword swung with a cold light. Blue light flashed as a magic shield appeared on the mage, blocking Jiang Daotao's strike. The archer quickly retreated several steps to open up distance, his bow glowing brilliantly. 3 arrows in one. One arrow split into 3, shooting straight at Jiang Daotao. Jiang Daotao raised her shield to block. She didn't continue engaging the mage or chase the archer, but turned to slash at the elder nearby. Get back! A shout rang out as Luo Miao charged back. She had broken free of Miao Yu's binding skill. Skill, Taunt. Luo Miao activated her skill, forcibly drawing Jiang Daotao's attention to herself. The mage cast a spell, sending a fireball flying at Jiang Daotao. With a bang, the fireball exploded. Though Jiang Daotao blocked with her shield, she still grunted from the impact. A healing spell landed on Jiang Daotao as Miao Yu immediately healed her. Jiang Daotao was now surrounded. With the knight engaging her, and the archer and mage attacking from range, Jiang Daotao's situation looked precarious. Knights didn't have strong burst damage. With the opponent's elder healing, Jiang Daotao couldn't take down her enemies. Jiang Daotao seemed to be in danger, but no one had noticed where Ningyi went. Jiang Daotao fought Luo Miao without fear despite the 4-level difference, even pressuring Luo Miao with her momentum. She was simultaneously enduring attacks from both the archer and mage, while Miao Yu continuously cast healing spells from behind. This put enormous pressure on Miao Yu. Her spirit power consumption was very severe. The opposing elder was also casting healing spells, but she was much more relaxed than Miao Yu. Suddenly, she violently shuddered as intense pain shot through her. The next second, she had disappeared from the arena, appearing below it. She had died, instantly killed. With the formation's protection, fatal attacks didn't cause real death, but teleported the victim below the arena. 2 huge wounds still remained on her body, causing intense pain. The next second, several powerful healing spells landed on her. The wounds quickly healed and the pain disappeared. The unnoticed Ningyi had silently appeared behind the enemy healer, instantly killing her with 2 skill bursts and sending her off the arena. Watch out for their assassin. The archer shouted, activating Eagle Eye to spot the invisible Ningyi. Whoosh whoosh, arrows shot towards Ningyi. Invisible, Ningyi couldn't move as nimbly as usual. Faced with the rapidly approaching arrows, she could only cancel her invisibility. But Ningyi didn't retreat. Instead she charged straight at Luo Miao. Without their elder healer, the enemy team couldn't heal injuries. Their ability to sustain fights dropped dramatically. Meanwhile Jiang Daotao was constantly receiving healing, her combat power undiminished. Luo Miao grew anxious. Take out their healer. The archer and mage attacked Miao Yu simultaneously. Duan Gao looked prepared, suddenly pulling out a huge shield. He planted the shield on the ground. It was over 1.5 meters tall. Its attributes didn't matter, nor did it matter if Duan Gao could wield it properly. Being big was enough. Duan Gao held up the shield, protecting Miao Yu behind him. As attacks landed on the shield, Duan Gao cried out dramatically, as exaggerated as possible. The shield couldn't block all damage. With Duan Gao's pitiful level 21 attributes, he immediately took significant damage. After casting one more healing spell on Jiang Daotao, Miao Yu turned to heal Duan Gao. Hold on a bit longer. Miao Yu said softly. Duan Gao gritted his teeth. Don't worry, I can take it. As long as the healer didn't die, the team's safety was guaranteed. This was why Jiang Daotao's group had planned to take out the enemy healer first. As an assassin, Ningyi had low presence and could potentially instantly kill the enemy healer with a surprise attack. The results proved this strategy very effective. Jiang Daotao's group had seized the initiative. Watching this, Lin Moya knew they were very likely to win this match. The opponents seemed to lack experience fighting other career holders. They only knew how to run dungeons, with weak real combat experience. Ultimate defense. Surrounded by Jiang Daotao and Ningyi, Luo Miao finally couldn't hold on and activated ultimate defense. The instant Luo Miao activated ultimate defense, Jiang Daotao switched targets, using her charge skill to instantly reach the mage. Skill, Shield Bash. Skill, Knight's Cross Slash. Skill, Knight's Combo Slash. Skills burst out continuously, instantly maximizing her damage output. In just a second, the mage's magic shield shattered like glass under his terrified gaze. Ningyi also appeared behind the mage at the right moment. Her skills had finished cooling down. Skill, Deadly Strike. Skill, Internal Explosion. 2 skills activated simultaneously, unleashing powerful damage. With a scream, the mage disappeared from the arena, appearing below. By now, the outcome was decided. The battle had only lasted 2 minutes before producing a result. Lin Moya's team successfully advanced. They were all very happy. Ningyi jumped up excitedly, we won. Jiang Daotao also clenched her fist, we won. With excellent tactics, victory was well deserved. Those watching this match all felt disappointed. Lin Moya, he didn't even move. They won 4v5, wow, the other side must be really bad. They lost due to lack of experience. The opponents are used to running dungeons, with no experience fighting other career holders. Exactly, their healer was instantly killed at the start. How could they fight after that? Too bad we didn't get to see Lin Moya in action. We still don't know how strong he really is. No rush, there are more matches tomorrow. He'll have to fight sooner or later. For Lin Moya, today's matches were over. The next match was scheduled for tomorrow. As for who they would fight, it would be randomly matched. I'm going to the high-level arena. Lin Moya wanted to go see Lin Mohan. Ningyi raised her hand, I want to go too. Jiang Daotao and the others wisely chose not to be third wheels. They still wanted to observe others' battles, compare with themselves, and learn. The high-level arena battles were even more intense. High-level career holders had far more dazzling skills than low-level ones, a feast for the eyes. From far away, they could see the colorful arena. Skills boomed and energy fluctuated, spreading very far. Here, there were also 30 arenas. They corresponded to level 40, 50 and 60 career holders respectively. But the arenas were even larger, each 50 meters in diameter. This gave career holders more room to maneuver. Found her. She's on Arena 5. Sharp-eyed Ning Yi immediately spotted Lin Mohan's name. They quickly ran over. According to the rules, they couldn't enter the arena and could only watch from the distant spectator stands. On Arena 5, the battle was in full swing. Lin Mohan stood to the side holding dual swords, not participating in the fight. She was beautiful with a tall figure, standing there like a goddess. Even without fighting, she firmly attracted many people's gazes. The four with her were all Creation God Academy students, top geniuses with powerful combat strength. Even with Lin Mohan not fighting, in a 4v5 situation, they still completely overwhelmed their opponents. It was a total mismatch in strength, the gap too large. Sister is even prettier than in photos. Seeing Lin Mohan from afar, Ning Yi was immediately captivated. Lin Moya smiled slightly, holding Ning Yi without speaking. At this moment, Lin Mohan suddenly raised her dual swords, gently twisting her slender waist. Though Lin Mohan only moved slightly, it gave everyone the feeling she had danced a beautiful dance. She firmly captured everyone's eyes. Lin Mohan was far more eye-catching than the exciting battle. At this moment, Lin Moyo also understood what a holy sword dancer was. A sword appeared above Lin Mohan's head. The sword flashed with holy light, illuminating the surroundings. Sword shadows also appeared above Lin Mohan's teammates' heads. Everyone seemed to get a shot of adrenaline, their combat power soaring. They were already at an absolute advantage. The opponent's defeat was only a matter of time. Now with Lin Mohan's skill buff, their combat power increased greatly. The opponents were defeated almost instantly, all knocked off the arena. Lin Mohan's team achieved victory. And throughout the entire match, Lin Mohan hadn't made a move, only casting 2 skills while standing there. Lin Moyo pondered, it seems Sister's career has support characteristics. Do you know about the Blade Dancer career? Ning Yi thought for a moment, then shook her head. I've heard of it. It's a very rare legendary career. They say it combines support and warrior abilities. Even among legendary careers it's considered very powerful. Now Lin Mohan was no longer just a blade dancer, but had ascended to Holy Sword Dancer, becoming even stronger. Lin Mohan and her team walked off the arena, disappearing from view in the blink of an eye. Let's go back. Lin Moyo patted his hands. As long as he knew Lin Mohan was safe and well, he didn't need to worry. There would be plenty of opportunities in the future. Chapter 175. Chapter 175, 175. Chapter 175, one skill takes out a whole team. The first day of matches ended. Another half of the teams were eliminated. Out of the 1,024 teams in the level 20 group, only 512 remained after the first round. Lin Moya's team would have 2 matches the next day, one in the morning and one in the afternoon. As for who their opponents would be, they wouldn't know until tomorrow. Although the real finals hadn't started yet, many outstanding teams had already been noticed by people. Lin Moya's team, winning 4v5, received high praise. Jiang Daotao wasn't blinded by victory. They compiled all the information they saw today and discussed tactics for tomorrow. Since it was 4v5, with Lin Moya not fighting, they were short 1 damage dealer. So they had to use the element of surprise. Lin Moya listened to their discussion but wasn't very optimistic. The reason they won today was mainly because the opponents were careless and inexperienced. Once they gained experience, as long as they restrained Ning Yi and didn't let her succeed, Lin Moya's side would have little chance. At level 20, everyone's attributes, skills and equipment hadn't diverged much. Being one person short was a hard disadvantage to overcome. Lin Moya thought about his own skills. They were all too powerful, seemingly none could help. Using them would break the balance, making the fight pointless. The next day, the sun was shining brightly. The tournament continued. Outside the arena, it was still packed with people. The spectator stands that could hold 1 million people were full. This was the scene even before entering the real finals. When the official finals began, it would likely be even more lively. 1 million-person spectator event, besides the Divine Summer Empire, no other country could achieve this. On the arena, Jiang Daotao and the others looked very solemn. This match they were up against Team 482. The opponents were very strong, all level 28 or 29. The 5 career holders were a sword fighter, prophet, Selene Elder, elemental mage, and summoner. All rare careers. No knight. Replacing the knight with a sword fighter increased the whole team's attack power. The Selene Elder could amplify the mage, greatly increasing the mage's skill power. With double buffs from the prophet and Selene Elder, the elemental mage's skill power would increase at least 2-fold. Beside the opponent's summoner, a summoned beast emitted black mist, floating up and down. Sometimes the summoned beast would disappear for 2 seconds. Shadow Beast, this is a shadow summoner. Ning Yi knew they were in trouble. The shadow summoner's shadow beast was known as the assassin among summoned beasts. It had the ability to see through stealth, while also possessing stealth ability itself. Its burst damage rivaled same-level assassins, very difficult to deal with. If the opponent's summoner used it to restrain her, she would have trouble breaking free quickly. Jiang Daotao looked grave. This match will be tough. Ning Yi frowned, saying to Lin Moyu, if we lose, we'll leave it to you. Lin Moya nodded, don't worry. He was the most relaxed now. Watching match after match, in his eyes it was like children playing house. The 5 opponents were all smiles, looking like victory was already in hand. In their last match, they had overwhelmingly defeated their opponents. They were overconfident, thinking they could do the same this time. With a soft sound, the battle began. Jiang Daotao, about to charge, suddenly stopped. The opponents didn't rush over, but tightened into a group. The sword fighter stood at the front, the elemental mage activated a magic shield, and a light orb rose around the summoner. They surrounded the prophet and Selene Elder in the middle. The two supports were rapidly applying buffs. They clearly wanted to be fully buffed before attacking. Very cautious, not giving any openings. Ning Yi didn't move either. The opponent's shadow beast had locked onto her. If she moved, it would definitely follow, restraining her in a short time. Duan Gao was also rapidly applying buffs. Miao Yu asked softly, "What do we do?" The opponents were turtling up and protecting their supports. Their tactics seemed to have lost effect. Jiang Daodao had no good ideas for now. We'll see how it goes. If we really can't win, we still have Moyo. Thinking of Lin Moyo, they felt a bit better. It didn't matter if they lost, as long as Lin Moyo didn't lose. Soon, both sides were fully buffed. Suddenly the sky turned red as a red cloud appeared. Fire rain fell from above. The opponent's mage, taking advantage of range, had activated a skill first. Scatter! Jiang Daodao shouted, and the team quickly dispersed. Jiang Daotao activated her charge skill and rushed over. The opponent's sword fighter swung his dual swords, slashing through the air in a cross shape. Skill, Sword Chi. Cross-shaped sword energy shot towards Jiang Daotao. Jiang Daotao immediately raised her shield to block. With a boom, Jiang Daotao was knocked back by the sword energy. The sword energy penetrated her shield, immediately wounding her. Miao Yu quickly cast a healing spell on Jiang Daotao. Such a powerful skill. It was Jiang Daotao's first time fighting a sword fighter. She didn't expect their skills to be so strong. The sword fighter leapt up with a wild laugh, his dual swords dancing madly, attacking Jiang Daotao like a storm. The opponent was level 29, Jiang Daotao was 24. There was a 5-level gap between them. Though at a disadvantage, Jiang Daotao still fought back hard, not retreating. Tenacity was one of a knight's creeds, and Jiang Daotao firmly adhered to it. Miao Yu kept casting healing spells. On the other side, Ning Yi had disappeared. The summoner's shadow beast also disappeared at the same time. Both person and beast entered stealth. Others couldn't see them, but Ning Yi and the shadow beast could see each other. The summoned beast quickly approached Ning Yi, launching an attack. Its claws were its weapon, swiping down at Ning Yi. Ning Yi dodged and quickly drew her dagger, slashing it twice in passing. The shadow beast let out a pained cry, taking some damage. Then a gentle breeze blew past, quickly healing the shadow beast's wounds. Ning Yi knew it was the summoner. Summoners' skills could heal their summoned beasts. Summoners were both masters and healers to their summoned beasts. Ning Yi quickly attacked, while the summoner kept healing. Level 20-something summoners didn't have many skills, and their summoned beasts weren't as strong as Mo Yun's. There was a significant gap between legendary and rare careers. In terms of agility, the shadow beast was no match for Ning Yi. But with the summoner's presence, Ning Yi couldn't do much about it for now. The sword fighter restrained Jiang Daodao, the shadow beast restrained Ning Yi. That mage, protected by a magic shield, attacked Miao Yu and Duan Gao. Duan Gao again used his trick of pulling out a huge shield, but this time he couldn't block it. The level 29 mage, double buffed by the Prophet and Celine Elder, had skill power no weaker than some level 30+ career holders. Duan Gao was only level 21. Just one spell severely wounded him. A second spell hit, directly sending him off the arena. Miao Yu couldn't even heal him in time. After all, Miao Yu was already under a lot of pressure healing Jiang Daotao. Her skills hadn't stopped since the start. With Duan Gao eliminated, the mage targeted Miao Yu. Miao Yu couldn't handle both sides, and with the huge level gap, she was soon knocked off the arena too. The sword fighter laughed, "Your supports are gone. Just surrender obediently. Getting hurt is very painful, little girl." Jiang Daotao knew they had lost. She took a deep breath and shouted, "Ultimate defense." Activating ultimate defense, Jiang Daotao made a final effort. Enduring the sword fighter's attacks, Jiang Daotao charged towards the enemy supports. The two enemy supports stood behind their mage. The mage shook his head slightly, "It's useless." As Jiang Daotao arrived, a ring of fire suddenly burst out, blasting her away. Skill, Repelling Fire Ring. One of a mage's signature skills, forcibly knocking back enemies regardless of defense. Jiang Daotao knew the battle was lost and gave up resisting. "It's up to you now." After saying this, she jumped off the arena. Ning Yi appeared beside Lin Moyu, putting away her dagger with a carefree look. "It's all yours." Lin Moyu nodded, "You all rest. This will be quick." Ning Yi giggled and jumped off the arena. Now only Lin Moyu and the 5 opponents remained on the arena. The spectators grew excited. Lin Moyu is going to fight. Finally we can see what's so amazing about him. Necromancer, I wonder what makes it so strong. Worth studying. He can't be that strong, right? He's only level 27. Fighting 1v5, he probably can't win. Hard to say. I think Lin Moyu can win. Didn't you see his teammates? They're all very confident in him. Many people were focused on Lin Moyu, wanting to see what made him so strong. On the arena, the 5 opponents looked at Lin Moyu with victorious smiles. The sword fighter shouted, "Your teammates all surrendered. Why haven't you left yet? Are you waiting for me to kick you off?" Lin Moyu smiled and shook his head, lightly raising a finger. An ice element skeleton mage appeared before him. Undead summon. The sword fighter suddenly laughed, "So you're a summoner too? Why didn't you fight earlier? Waiting until your teammates all lost to act, isn't it too late?" Lin Moyu still didn't speak, but focused his mind. The skeleton mage's hands lit up as it instantly unleashed a skill. Skill, Ice Storm. The temperature on the arena plummeted. A huge ice rain fell. The sword fighter, smiling just a moment ago, suddenly changed expression and screamed. The ice rain landing on him instantly caused severe injuries. "Heal quickly." He shouted and charged towards Lin Moyu. but halfway there, he suddenly stopped. No healing spell had landed on him, unlike what he expected. Looking back, his hair stood on end. His 4 teammates were no longer on the arena, all appearing below it. They had been instantly killed. Killed by just one skill. One skill took out a whole team. A chill rose from the soles of his feet to the top of his head. What kind of summon was this? How could its skill have such power? He, a warrior, was heavily wounded. The mage, supports and summoner with lower constitution were instantly killed. At this moment, the skeleton mage cast its skill a second time. A beautiful ice rain appeared before his eyes. Chapter 176. Chapter 176, 176. Chapter 176, this time it's 1 against 5. One skeleton mage, 2 skills. Wiped out an entire team. If the sword fighter's skin wasn't thick enough, he would have been finished with the first skill. Even until all 5 were eliminated, they hadn't reacted. Why was the skeleton mage's skill power so great? Except for the sword fighter, all were instantly killed. The spectators outside erupted. Countless people jumped up in disbelief after seeing this scene. Though they expected Lin Moya to be strong, they didn't expect him to be this strong. A seemingly strong team, instantly killed. Wow, is this Lin Moya's summon? Such an amazing skeleton, one skill wiped out the whole team. I know why he didn't fight yesterday. If he had fought, the other teammates would have had nothing to do. I feel sorry for his opponents. The champion of the level 20 group can only be him. Even more pitiful are those in the individual matches. Who can fight him? Lin Moya's skeleton mage shocked everyone. Not just the spectators outside were discussing, the news spread across the country and even the world. The necromancer career also became known to all. Scholars specializing in career research stated that the necromancer career had never appeared in human history before. This was a completely new, unknown career, and it was directly classified as a legendary career. Of course, whether it truly was a legendary career still depended on future performance. Some careers started strong but weakened after second transition. Such careers weren't unheard of. Ningyi sighed, I suggest letting Moya fight directly from the next match. Duan Gao raised his hand in agreement, I think so too. Winning one match yesterday was already our limit. After all, we're short one person and our levels are so low. Miao Yu also spoke, the upcoming teams are getting stronger. We probably don't have a chance anymore. Jiang Daotao knew this point all too well. Fortunately they won the first match and learned their own strength. The upcoming teams were indeed getting stronger. After this round, by the afternoon, only 256 teams would remain. None would be easy to deal with. Alright, then let Junior Lin fight. We can rest too. With unanimous agreement, Ningyi giggled and pulled Lin Moya, then we'll trouble you. No big deal. Lin Moya didn't mind. After all, he was aiming for the champion's reward. He had to get the Shining Junior skill scroll. There was also a mysterious potion he could give to Ningyi. The individual match champion also got a mysterious potion, for himself. The remaining gold coin rewards would be split among everyone. This was agreed upon beforehand. Originally Jiang Daotao and the others said they didn't want anything. After winning the championship, the university would reward points and contribution points. That alone was enough. But later Lin Moya insisted the gold coins must be split among everyone, so they agreed. Time quickly reached the afternoon. It was Lin Moya's team's turn again. When they stepped onto the arena, they saw some familiar faces. Lin Moya knew all these people. They were ordinary students from Summer Capital University, and he had led them all through the Tyrant Desert dungeon before. As the highest university in the Divine Summer Empire, even ordinary students from Summer Capital University were top-tier geniuses elsewhere. They might be the top scholars of some city or province. Not passing the Tyrant Desert dungeon sometimes had nothing to do with strength, but was related to luck. Lin Moya wasn't surprised at all that their team passed the preliminaries and made it to the third round. They also recognized Lin Moya, all looking strange. Fight Lin Moya? They might as well find some tofu to smash themselves against. After the match began, both sides fell into an awkward silence, neither applying buffs nor using skills. Lin Moya just looked at them, seeing what they would do. After half a minute, these people suddenly bowed to Lin Moya together. Big Shot Lin, goodbye. Big Shot Lin, good luck. Big Shot Lin, take the championship. They all jumped off the arena, directly surrendering. Duan Gao exclaimed in surprise, wow, they're so decisive. Lin Moya said, because they know they can't beat me, so they might as well surrender directly. Ningyi smiled, these people are quite sensible. They're from the same university and know Moyo. Knowing they can't win, naturally they won't make fools of themselves, Jiang Daodao said softly. Victory without a fight. At first others didn't know what was going on. Later someone explained they were all from Summer Capital University, and people understood. Knowing they couldn't win, it was better to surrender cleanly. The second day of matches ended, with only 1/8 of the teams remaining. Teams. This was the most. Other groups had even fewer teams. Like the level 30 group, only 62 teams remained. Each group had different numbers of teams, and the match schedules varied. In Lin Moya's level 20 group, there would be 4 matches tomorrow. After the matches, only 8 teams would remain. These 8 teams would have the finals the day after tomorrow, directly deciding the champion and runner-up. As the number of people decreased, the later stages of the competition progressed faster. With top healers present, there was no need to consider injury issues. Even if energy was depleted, it would be instantly replenished. There were no fairness issues at all. Lin Moyo also paid attention to the progress of the high-level arena. Lin Mohan's team was also advancing smoothly. So far, they seemed unrivaled. On this day, the Necromancer career's fame spread across the world. At the same time, as the matches progressed round by round, the name of Holy Sword dancer Lin Mohan also spread. Legendary careers were already impressive, and she had achieved career ascension during her second transition. Lin Mohan's future potential was limitless. In the White God's courtyard, Meng Yanwen closed his eyes and said softly, "Is it good for the kid Lin to be so high-profile?" Bai Yaiwan didn't think so. "What's wrong with it? We should let the whole world know not to mess with us." Meng Yanwen didn't quite agree with Bai Yaiwan's opinion, but being too high-profile will also attract enemies. The Eagle Country and Holy Battle Divine Domain people aren't well behaved. Bai Yaiwan sneered, "I'm just afraid they won't come out. The past few times they acted covertly, I couldn't find evidence. If they dare to make a move this time, I'll let them know what pain is." A flash of killing intent passed through Meng Yanwen's eyes. "So you plan to use the kid Lin as bait? Did you tell him to be so high-profile?" Bai Yaiwan sneered, "I didn't tell him. We discussed it. Those geniuses from previous years can't have died in vain. They were our Divine Summer Empire's geniuses." The kid Lin agreed. "Also, as far as I know, the old man's side also plans to use Lin Mohan as bait to lure out the hidden snakes." Meng Yanwen said solemnly, "A necromancer of unknown depth, and a holy sword dancer who achieved career ascension, they are indeed qualified. I didn't expect they were actually siblings. The talent of this pair of siblings is really enviable." Bai Yaiwan said, "The higher the talent, the more likely to catch fish. This time we might have to go on a killing spree." Meng Yanwen also sighed, "It's been a long time since we moved. It's about time to get some exercise." Killing intent permeated the White God's courtyard as the temperature plummeted. The career holder tournament entered its third day. This was the last day of the team preliminaries. The team finals would start tomorrow. The team finals would only last one day, deciding the champion and runner-up within a day. After the team competition ended, the more attention-grabbing individual matches would begin. Compared to team matches, individual matches were more anticipated. That kind of competition without teamwork or various buffs, relying solely on the career holder's own abilities, was more attractive. Our first match today is against Team 114. The matchup results were out. At this stage, there were no weak teams left. The remaining teams all had an average level of at least 28. Teams like Jiang Daotao, Duan Gao and Miao Yu were extremely rare. Not just them, even level 26 to 27 teams couldn't be found. In the level 20 group, Lin Moya's team had the lowest average level, bar none. Yet ironically, this team with such levels was considered to have the highest chance of winning the championship in this level 20 group. Some even believed Lin Moya would 100% win the championship, without suspense. This time Jiang Daotao no longer tried to gather information on their opponents. Lin Moya was already fighting, so there was no need to gather information. The rest could be left to him. Any tactics or techniques were meaningless in the face of absolute strength. The 5 members of Team 114 stepped onto the arena. Jiang Daotao and the others stepped back, making room for Lin Moyo. Clearly this time, Lin Moyo would fight 1 against 5. The 5 opponents stared intently at Lin Moyo, clearly not intending to give up. Their team composition was a bit strange, different from the usual configuration. 1 support, 4 archers. This support wasn't a prophet, but a support called Battle King. Lin Moya didn't know much about the Battle King career, only that it was hailed as the best dungeon support. It could both apply buffs and heal, combining the advantages of support and healer. But this career was rare to awaken, very hard to find. The mainstream was still prophet plus healer. 1 support, 4 archers, their strategy must be ambush. Lin Moyu, we know you're very strong, but we're not easy to deal with either. We have a way to deal with you. You're bound to lose. They stared at Lin Moyu, gripping their longbows tightly, clearly prepared. Though they spoke casually, they were obviously a bit nervous. The match officially began. A skeleton mage appeared beside Lin Moyo. The Battle King support cast skills at the same time. With a boom, circles of buffs appeared on the 4 archers simultaneously. Unlike prophets who needed to apply buffs one by one, the Battle King support buffed the whole team at once. This was somewhat similar to the Legion Overlord. The skeleton mage still cast its skill. Ice rain fell. The 4 archers moved very quickly, swiftly dodging. At the same time, an arrow shot towards the skeleton mage. Skill, impact arrow. With a bang, the skeleton mage stood still, motionless. Impact arrow had a stun effect, stunning the skeleton mage. Good method. Control the skeleton mage, then deal with Lin Moyo. The best way to deal with a summoner is to take out the summoner himself. Lin Moyu is in trouble now. Unless they reach legendary level, summoners are at a disadvantage in one-on-one fights. Hard to say. Lin Moyu must have countermeasures. Only those who knew Lin Moyu well understood that controlling one skeleton mage wasn't enough to deal with him. How ridiculous. Chapter 177. Chapter 177, 177. Chapter 177, Legendary Career, Divine Swordsman, Lin Moyu is done for. Seeing the skeleton mage controlled, the 4 archers all smiled. There were 4 of them, taking turns using skills to ensure the skeleton mage couldn't move. The Battle King support quickly applied buffs. In just 2 seconds, a full set of buffs was applied. With buffs versus without, the archers' combat power differed by at least 3 times. They had completely spread out, each maintaining a large distance, not giving Lin Moyo a chance for area attacks. After controlling the skeleton mage, the archers began attacking Lin Moyo. Lin Moyo didn't care at all. With bone armor, they could attack him until dark witout hurting him. He moved his finger slightly, and another skeleton mage appeared. This time it was a fire element skeleton mage. There's more. The 4 archers were shocked simultaneously, showing a hint of panic. As soon as the skeleton mage appeared, it immediately cast a skill. Skill, Explosive Flames. With a boom, an archer screamed as he was blasted away. Fortunately he dodged quickly, only getting grazed. The Battle King support immediately cast a healing skill. Like with buffs, the Battle King's healing skills also affected the whole team. Light flashed on all 4 archers as the healing skill took effect. The injured archer's wounds quickly healed. The skeleton mage stood in front of Lin Moyo, taking the opponent's attacks head-on. Though the skeleton mage's constitution wasn't as high as skeleton warriors, it was still much stronger than these sub-30 level youngsters. This level of attack was just tickling to it. The spectators outside were in an uproar. Lin Moyo was now the focus of everyone's attention. Many people had come just to watch him. Wow, he has more than one skeleton. The second skeleton is fire element. Could there be wind and lightning element skeletons too? It's hard to say, but there might be. If so, defeating Lin Moyo will be difficult. Bang! Another impact arrow landed on the fire skeleton mage. The fire skeleton mage was also stunned, temporarily motionless. Though 2 skeleton mages had appeared, they were still within controllable range. Taking turns controlling them, they could still spare hands to deal with Lin Moyo, as long as. Just as the thought arose, their pupils suddenly contracted, nearly spitting out blood. Another skeleton mage appeared beside Lin Moyo, a wind element skeleton mage. Skill, Tornado Storm. A tornado howled towards the Battle King support. Dodge quickly. The archers shouted. The Battle King support reacted quickly, swiftly dodging, only getting grazed by the tornado. Even so, he still took heavy damage. He quickly healed himself. Bang! The third impact arrow landed on the wind skeleton mage. At the same time, a 4th skeleton mage appeared. A lightning element skeleton mage. There's more. The 4 were nearly in despair. How could there be so many skeletons? Skill, 5 thunderbolts. Lightning magic attacks were extremely fast, impossible to dodge. A lightning bolt struck the Battle King from above. The Battle King was instantly killed, appearing outside the arena. He looked at Lin Moyo with lingering fear. If not for being on the arena, that strike would have killed him. The last impact arrow also landed on the lightning skeleton mage. Without the Battle King, the 4 archers were in a desperate situation. Now their skills were on cooldown. The only way was to defeat Lin Moyo before the impact arrow effect wore off. Attack Lin Moyo with all your might. At this moment, 2 more lightning skeleton mages suddenly appeared in front of Lin Moyo. How are there still more? How many skeletons can he summon? How can he summon so many? Not just many, but strong too. Boom, boom. 2 lightning bolts fell, instantly killing 2 archers. The remaining 2 archers were in despair. There was no point in fighting anymore. The 2 looked at each other and jumped off the arena simultaneously. The battle was over. From start to finish, Lin Moyo just stood there summoning skeletons, not moving a step. This level of battle was too simple for him. Many people watched this battle. They could see Lin Moyo's career was indeed very strong, easily completing a 1v5. But the 1 support 4 archer combination also caught people's attention. Currently the archers' levels were still low, with few control skills, only impact arrow. Later when their levels were higher, with many control skills appearing sleep arrow, silence arrow, group stun arrow. This combination had great potential. But most people didn't know that what Lin Moyo had shown so far was just the tip of the iceberg. Some students in Summer Capital University knew, but they wouldn't tell outsiders. There were too many teams in the level 20 group. Today there would be 4 rounds of elimination matches to determine the top 8. 2 rounds in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, with 1-hour intervals for career holders to rest. Wonder which team we'll meet in the next round. Duan Gao said softly. Jiang Daotao shook her head lightly, don't know. The Empire said it's all random, and they'll ensure fairness. But this randomness also has some patterns. Have you noticed that several strong teams haven't met each other yet? The strong teams Jiang Daotao referred to were Team 18 from Eagle Country, Team X from Holy Battle Divine Domain, and Team 924 from Holy Supervision Church. These teams had shown overwhelming strength from the start, crushing their opponents with absolute advantage each time. But these strong teams had never met each other. Clearly this randomness also had some rules behind it. Everyone knew this in their hearts, but no one would say anything. The second round matchups came out quickly. Seeing their opponent, Ning Yi couldn't help laughing. We met the arrogant guy. It was Tang Jianfei's team from the preliminaries. Tang Jianfei's "I'm second only to heaven" attitude back then was unforgettable. What kind of experiences could cultivate such a personality? So he's a divine swordsman, a legendary career. No wonder he has the capital to be arrogant. Lin Moyo also saw the opponent's career and level. Tang Jianfei, level 29, divine swordsman. Legendary careers were very rare and powerful. Being a bit arrogant was normal. Since his career transition, Lin Moyo had encountered very few legendary career holders: the Yinyang Master Tojo Taro from Cherry Blossom Country, Holy Light Knight Zhou Leshan, Holy Summoner Mo Yun, and his own sister. Tang Jianfei was the 5th. Divine Swordsman was the advanced career of Holy Swordsman. Feng Xiu was a Holy Swordsman. If he could achieve career ascension, he would become a Divine Swordsman. This should be a very strong career. If career ascension is achieved, it would be even stronger. Lin Moyo muttered to himself. Ning Yi smiled. Career ascension is too difficult. Even with the most thorough preparation, you can't guarantee 100% success. It's something you can encounter but not seek. Lin Moyu understood. It was truly very rare for his sister to successfully achieve career ascension. Even Lin Mohan had said she almost failed. In the end it was also due to luck. When the match time came, Lin Moya slowly walked onto the arena. This time Jiang Daotao and the others simply didn't go up, just watching from below. On the other side of the arena, Tang Jianfei also led his team members up. The 5 people wore identical outfits, even their auras were very similar. It seemed they often ran dungeons together, with very tacit coordination. In Tang Jianfei's team, he was the divine swordsman. There was also a mage, an archer, and 2 supports. Also no knight. Tang Jianfei was both the knight and main attacker. Tang Jianfei frowned at Lin Moyu, just you alone. Lin Moya nodded, just me. Tang Jianfei said softly to his teammates, you all go down too. They jumped off the arena without hesitation. This team match suddenly became a duel between Lin Moyu and Tang Jianfei. This scene made Lin Moya see Tang Jianfei in a new light. Though he was arrogant beyond measure, it had to be said he had high aspirations, high-minded and proud. As a legendary career holder, he had his own pride, disdaining to use numbers to bully the few. Tang Jianfei slowly drew his sword, pointing it at the ground. I originally wanted to face you one-on-one in the individual matches. Didn't expect it to be early. I watched your previous 2 matches. I have to say, your skeletons are strong. But, they're useless against me. Against me, you're bound to lose. Lin Moya smiled slightly, you're not bad. Lin Moya's tone sounded like an elder praising a junior. Tang Jianfei was furious, no need for you to judge me. Lin Moya shook his head, just telling the truth. This legendary career holder Tang Jianfei encountering Lin Moya attracted countless gazes. Lin Moya was very strong, but legendary career holders weren't weak either. What would be the result of their clash? There might be an exciting battle. Everyone was curious. It's the Tang family from the northwest. They're a divine swordsman family, on par with the Foam family. The Tang family bloodline is very strong. Almost every generation produces divine swordsman career holders. I've seen information on divine swordsmen before. Even among legendary careers, divine swordsmen rank in the top few. Divine swordsmen aren't scary. What's scary is a divine swordsman who has mastered all the skills. Those skills, hee. The match began. A skeleton mage instantly appeared beside Lin Moyo. 2 halos also instantly appeared on Tang Jianfei's sword. The halos rotated around the sword, emitting dazzling light. 2-star rings. He really has mastered divine swordsman skills. 1-star ring at level 10, 2 at level 20. Each star ring is a top-tier skill. It's said that a level 90 divine swordsman who has mastered 9-star rings is invincible. It's starting. Let's watch carefully with wide eyes. The skeleton mage Lin Moya summoned was lightning element. Skill, 5 thunderbolts. A lightning bolt struck down from above. Tang Jianfei didn't dodge. A star ring on his sword exploded. The lightning landed on Tang Jianfei with no effect, like a stone dropped in the sea. Tang Jianfei laughed loudly, my first skill, elemental sword body. For 10 minutes, I can immune all elemental attacks. So your skeleton mage's attacks are useless against me. Hope you can last these 10 minutes. As he spoke, Tang Jianfei was already charging towards Lin Moyo. His feet seemed to sprout wind, moving extremely fast. As a legendary career holder, all his attributes were above ordinary career holders. Even without buffs, he was still powerful. Exclamations rose from the spectators. Many people felt Lin Moyo was done for. Chapter 178. Chapter 178, 178. Chapter 178, is Lin Moya done for again? Tang Jianfei was immune to elemental attacks, rendering Lin Moya's skeleton mages useless. As Tang Jianfei said, for Lin Moya to win, he'd have to last 10 minutes. But lasting 10 minutes under his sword was impossible. Tang Jianfei thought, unless hell froze over, Lin Moya couldn't last 10 minutes against his sword. But he did see hell freeze over. He charged towards Lin Moya with sword steps like the wind, about to strike. Suddenly he felt a chill down his spine. An extreme sense of danger descended. Tang Jianfei trusted his instincts and quickly retreated. As he retreated, a red glowing blade barely missed him. With a boom, the large blade struck the arena, shaking the entire platform. The power of that strike was evident. Tang Jianfei sucked in a cold breath. If that blade had hit him, he'd probably be off the arena already. Whoosh! Many people were shocked and jumped up again. What is that? A skeleton wielding a blade, a skeleton with physical attack ability. And it can use skills too, with considerable power. A skeleton wielding a blade appeared beside Lin Moyo. Lin Moyo had recalled the skeleton mage. Tang Jianfei broke out in a cold sweat, then suddenly laughed loudly. Indeed, I can't underestimate you. This is your trump card, right? A skeleton with a blade, let's see how strong it is. Tang Jianfei still maintained his arrogance, charging over again. The skeleton warrior swung its dual blades to meet him. The skeleton warrior's attributes were too high, its speed unbelievably fast. In Tang Jianfei's eyes, it was like a lightning bolt, instantly appearing before him. The large blade chopped down fiercely. So fast! Tang Jianfei exclaimed in shock. Light flashed on his sword. Skill, sword control. Under the sword control skill, Tang Jianfei could accurately block all attacks and repel the enemy. No matter how fast the skeleton warrior's attacks were, he could block them. With a bang, Tang Jianfei was blasted away by the huge force. The skeleton warrior was also sent flying, crashing to the ground. Such strong power too. Tang Jianfei broke out in another cold sweat. Speed and power far surpassing his own. The skeleton warrior quickly got up and charged again. Tang Jianfei snorted coldly. The other star ring on his sword also exploded. In an instant, his strength and all attributes increased tenfold. Skill, Berserk Sword. For 5 minutes, all attributes increased tenfold. The effect was somewhat similar to a berserker's berserk state, but stronger. And it didn't affect rationality. There was a fundamental difference between legendary and rare careers. The skill power gap was too large. This kind of skill was simply impossible for rare careers to obtain. Skill, Flying Dragon Sword. Tang Jianfei's whole body shot out like a flying dragon, crashing into the skeleton warrior. The skeleton warrior was sent flying again, crashing to the ground unable to get up. This skill had a control effect, paralyzing the skeleton warrior for 30 seconds. After knocking away the skeleton warrior, Tang Jianfei shot towards Lin Moya like lightning. With attributes increased tenfold, his speed was much faster than before. The skeleton warrior is controlled, and the skeleton mages are useless. Lin Moya is done for now. The divine swordsman is so strong, worthy of a legendary career. Lin Moya probably has no moves left, unless... At this moment, 2 black shadows appeared in front of Lin Moya. 2 more skeleton warriors appeared in front. They simultaneously swung their blades at Tang Jianfei. Tang Jianfei retreated even faster than he came. He looked at Lin Moya like he'd seen a ghost. How do you still have more? How many skeletons do you have? Lin Moya chuckled, guess. Tang Jianfei snorted coldly, looking unconvinced, guess my ass. Don't think 2 more skeleton warriors can defeat me. I still have many skills unused. Just you wait and see. He took up his stance again, holding his breath and focusing. Light flickered on his sword tip as energy gathered. A skill requiring focus probably had considerable power. Tang Jianfei's appearance reminded Lin Moya of Xiaoshui, and also had a shadow of Gao Yang, like a combination of those two, both arrogant and a bit silly. If 2 aren't enough, then have a few more. Whoosh, 5 more skeleton warriors appeared. 7 skeleton warriors lined up in front of Lin Moya. Their shining blades swayed back and forth. Suddenly the entire arena was filled with a gloomy aura, the temperature dropping. Tang Jianfei shuddered, his focus skill interrupted, nearly choking. Cough cough cough. Tang Jianfei coughed while shouting, kid, are you running a skeleton shop? What do you need so many skeletons for? Lin Moya chuckled, still want to fight? Tang Jianfei snorted coldly, fight my ass. Wait till I'm level 40 in second transition, then I'll fight you. With that, he ran to the edge of the arena and jumped off, admitting defeat straightforwardly. 1 skeleton warrior was hard to deal with, 2 was already the limit. Now suddenly 7. No way to fight. If he kept fighting, he was afraid he'd be hacked to pieces. Tang Jianfei was arrogant, but not an idiot. Lin Moya won again. The spectators were speechless for a long time. It couldn't be said Tang Jianfei was weak. His skills were definitely not weak. It could only be said Lin Moya was too strong. No, it should be said his skeletons were too strong. But a question arose, how many skeletons did Lin Moya actually have? So far he had shown 8 skeleton warriors and 6 skeleton mages, adding up to 14 already. Some guessed he might have 20, 10 each of warriors and mages. Others guessed he might have 8 of each. Exactly how many there were, no one knew except Lin Moya. Tang Jianfei's team was eliminated. With his strength, if he had met other teams, making the finals definitely wouldn't have been a problem. Unfortunately he encountered Lin Moya, and had to leave early. The morning matches finally ended. By now, speculation about the number of Lin Moya's skeletons still hadn't stopped. Even when the afternoon matches began, people were still guessing and deducing. In the 2 consecutive afternoon matches, Lin Moya didn't encounter any worthy opponents. He returned to using skeleton mages to dominate. An elder tried to restrain the skeleton mage, but when the 2nd and 3rd skeleton mages appeared, they were directly sent off the arena. After the afternoon matches ended, the list of 8 teams entering the finals was announced. The 5 teams Jiang Daotao mentioned were all there. Teams from Eagle Country, Holy Battle Divine Domain, Cherry Blossom Country, Vatican Holy Domain, and Holy Supervision Church, plus Lin Moya's team. There were 2 other teams, from Summer Capital University and Zhendun University. Among the 8 finalist teams, the Divine Summer Empire took 3 spots. Though each group initially had different numbers of participating teams, after today only 8 teams remained for the finals in each group. The light screen covering the sky once again enveloped the competition venue, blocking everyone's view. Lin Moya and Ning Yi sat on the grass in the residence area. After several days of competition, 90% of people in the residence area had left. The entire area became very quiet. Ning Yi leaned on Lin Moya's shoulder. The team finals will end tomorrow, then it's the individual matches. According to past years' customs, there will also be challenge matches. Will you participate? Challenge matches allowed lower-level career holders to challenge higher-level ones. Winning would earn rich rewards. The greater the level gap overcome, the better the reward. The specific rewards hadn't been announced yet, but they were sure to be good. Lin Moya said, teacher told me to participate in the challenge matches, and to go as high as possible. Ning Yi's face showed a hint of worry. She said softly, you've performed so well, attracting a lot of attention. I heard people discussing you today, saying you have great potential and are a leader of the younger generation. Some even said you might become a god-level expert in the future, a pillar of the Divine Summer Empire. Lin Moya had heard quite a bit of this too. People who saw him were clearly much more polite, even somewhat respectful. But that clearly wasn't what Ning Yi wanted to say. What's wrong? You don't seem like yourself today. Lin Moya felt Ning Yi was a bit strange. Ning Yi bit her lip. I'm a bit worried. A few days ago our Divine Summer Empire also produced several top-tier geniuses. Though not as good as you, they were also very impressive. But later they were all assassinated during trials. I'm afraid. Lin Moya smiled, I know about that. It was even in the news at the time. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Ning Yi sighed, anyway, you must be careful. After all, you're only level 27 now, not even second transition yet. I'll be careful. Lin Moya agreed verbally, looking up at the stars with a hint of killing intent in his eyes. He had killed quite a few people, and even more demons. By now he had accumulated considerable killing intent. Once unleashed, it would definitely frighten the faint of heart. I hope you'll make a move. Otherwise I'd be a failed bait. Lin Moya thought about what Bai Yaiwan had asked him to do. When told to act as bait, he had agreed without hesitation. He knew his own situation clearly. To kill him, it would take a top-tier career holder above level 70 to act. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so easy. Ning Yi rested her head on Lin Moya's arm, not saying more. Worry remained in her eyes. Her usual chattering demeanor was gone, becoming much quieter. The two quietly appreciated the night sky. This feeling seemed not bad either. The warm sun rose, and the light screen that had covered everything all night disappeared. Everyone found the entire competition venue had completely changed. The previous individual arenas were gone. Now the three sections for the three groups had become three giant arenas. Each arena was over 200 meters in diameter, providing ample space. For career holders below level 40, such large arenas were more than enough. The arena for high-level career holder finals was even larger, 1,000 meters in diameter. Huge formations covered the tops of the arenas. Each arena not only had referees, but also top healers. They stood in mid-air, solemnly watching the arenas. From the preliminaries to now the finals of the career holder tournament, the Divine Summer Empire officials hadn't said anything. There weren't even any hosts, because there was no need. People came to watch the matches, not to watch hosts. Perhaps only at the awards ceremony would Divine Summer Empire officials appear to say a few words. Look, what's that? Suddenly someone pointed to the sky and shouted. Chapter 179. Chapter 179, 179. Chapter 179, Shrine Maiden. This time Lin Moya was really done for. Three glowing orbs appeared before everyone's eyes. Inside each orb was a large golden chest. Beside the chest floated a light purple potion and a golden glowing skill scroll. Needless to say, the chests contained gold coins. For the lower level arena, the champion rewards were the same for all three groups. 50 million gold coins, 1 junior mysterious potion, and 1 shining junior skill scroll. To most people, 50 million gold coins was no small sum. Especially for career holders below level 40, it was definitely not a small amount. As for the junior mysterious potion and shining junior skill scroll, they were priceless treasures. If sold, these two items would fetch at least 100 million. So this is the junior mysterious potion. It can be used below level 40 to permanently increase all attributes by 200. This thing is very hard to buy outside. You won't find it in exchanges, and it rarely appears in auctions. And the shining skill scroll, though only junior level, is still priceless. Junior skills weren't necessarily useless. Many skills could grow. Most career holders couldn't possibly master all their skills. Even with massive amounts of skill scrolls, they might still miss one or two skills. The rule for using skill scrolls was, the more complete your skill mastery, the higher the success rate. It was very possible that for the final skill, hundreds or thousands of skill scrolls might not succeed. This is where shining skill scrolls could play a huge role. The three orbs floated in mid-air, telling all participants that the prizes were here, waiting to be won by those with the ability. The career holders below stared at the prizes, their eyes glowing with determination. Lin Moya glanced at them once and looked away. If he wanted to look, he could do so at his leisure after obtaining them. With the appearance of the prizes, today's matches officially began. Lin Moya's team was up first. Only he went on stage. Ning Yi and the other three rested below. There was no point in going up just to watch, might as well watch from below. Miaoyu said softly, this time we drew the team from Cherry Blossom Country. They seem quite formidable. Jiang Daodao nodded. The leader of the Cherry Blossom team is called Nanako. Her career is Shrine Maiden, unique to Cherry Blossom Country. This career is very mysterious, with few recorded details. Though not legendary level, it's said to be quite bizarre. Various countries and factions always had some special bloodlines. This gave rise to many unique careers. Cherry Blossom Country had two unique careers. One was the widely known legendary career, Yin Yang Master. The other was more mysterious, called Shrine Maiden. Shrine Maiden was classified as a rare career, rarely seen outside and with very little information available. It was an extremely mysterious career. The Cherry Blossom team walked onto the arena. In the lead, Nanako wore traditional cherry blossom clothing with wooden shoes. Her steps made creaking sounds. Behind her stood a knight, 2 archers, and 2 mages. Hello, Mr. Lin Moyu of Divine Summer Country. Nanako bowed slightly to Lin Moyu, appearing very polite. This was the impression many had of Cherry Blossom Country, extremely polite. As for whether their hearts were dirty, only they themselves knew. Lin Moyu had no fondness for Cherry Blossom Country. There was only conflict between them. Lin Moya knew clearly that the Yin Yang master called Tojo Taro would love to kill him, and if he had the chance, he wouldn't spare Tojo either. Seeing Lin Moyo had no reaction, Nanako took 2 steps forward and lowered her voice further. Our emperor is very interested in Mr. Lin's career. The emperor sincerely invites Mr. Lin to join our country. If Mr. Lin has any requests, please feel free to make them. Nanako can agree to anything. The meaning in her eyes was something any man would understand. It had to be said, Nanako was very beautiful. She exuded an amazing charm. In terms of looks alone, she was no worse than any woman Lin Moyo had seen. But in Lin Moyo's eyes, no matter how beautiful, it was useless. Ningyi heard Nanako's words and waved her fists. What a bitch. Nyayu agreed, indeed, so cheap. Lin Moya's eyes showed some disgust, get lost. Nanako didn't mind, Mr. Lin can think it over carefully. Saying this, she retreated to the middle of her team. The knight stood in front of Nanako. The tall knight completely blocked Nanako. From the front, Nanako couldn't be seen at all. To attack her, one would have to defeat the knight first. On the arena, formations flickered to form a large light screen surrounding the entire platform. With a soft sound, the match began. Two skeleton mages instantly appeared beside Lin Moyo. The skeleton mages immediately used skills. On the cherry blossom side, a shadowy figure appeared in the air. With a human face and snake body, neither human nor demon. Shikigamai. Lin Moyo instinctively thought it was a Shikigamai, but on closer look it wasn't. This shadow opened its huge mouth and actually swallowed all the skeleton mage's attacks. A coquettish laugh rang out as Nanako peeked out from behind the knight. Mr. Lin, this is our cherry blossom country's human-faced snake god. It can devour any elemental attack, so your attacks are useless against us. Lin Moyo wasn't surprised. To make it to the finals, they must have some tricks up their sleeves. How could they be easily dealt with? Since elemental attacks were useless, he'd try physical attacks. 5 skeleton warriors appeared before him and ran over with crackling sounds. At this moment, another shadowy figure appeared above the cherry blossom team. A monster covered in spikes, with a boar's head and an ox's body, appeared in the air. Skill, Divine Possession. At Nanako's shout, the boar-like monster dove into the knight's body. The knight's eyes flashed red, his aura exploding like a gale sweeping across the arena. At the same time, a beast-like roar came from his mouth. Skill, Group Taunt. All 5 skeletons were enveloped by the skill, forcibly changing targets to charge at the knight. The possessed knight didn't retreat but advanced, using a charge skill towards the skeletons. With a huge boom, the knight was knocked back. The skeleton warriors also paused collectively before continuing to charge forward. Nanako's face showed shock. Mr. Lin's skeletons are truly formidable. Even a knight possessed by the mighty god was knocked back. As she spoke, light flashed on her middle finger. Skill, Possession Enhancement. The knight's aura strengthened again, as if various buffs had been added. Fully enhanced, the knight roared repeatedly and launched a fierce attack on the skeleton warriors again. He actually held off 5 skeleton warriors alone. He seemed to be struggling, constantly retreating, but he truly held them off. Such skills were truly unprecedented. Cherry Blossom Country's Shrine Maiden career was very mysterious, with very few people having seen it. No one understood Nanako's various skills. Now seeing them, people felt this career was even more mysterious and bizarre. The gods she summoned were clearly not real gods. They were more like some kind of summoned beasts, similar to Inyang Master's Shikigamai. Shikigamai could fight independently with various abilities, but the things Nanako summoned could both exist independently and fuse with career holders, greatly enhancing their strength. This career was very special and powerful. There were many top career holders present. Seeing Nanako's career skills, they couldn't help but be impressed. If such skills were used on top-tier career holders, wouldn't it make them even more powerful? Some were already considering approaching Nanako afterwards to discuss. The knight blocked the skeleton warriors. Under the taunt skill, the skeleton warriors frantically attacked the knight, ignoring Nanako. Nanako laughed coquettishly. It seems Mr. Lin's summons aren't very obedient. Lin Moya smiled slightly. Not obedient? That was only because he hadn't commanded them. With a thought, the skeleton warriors surrounding the knight all turned to charge at Nanako. No matter how the knight used his taunt skill, the skeleton warriors ignored him. Nanako's face changed drastically. She truly regretted provoking Lin Moyo. She shouted again, Divine Possession. The first summoned snake-bodied god quickly fused into a mage's body. The mage who had been keeping his head down suddenly looked up, his eyes flashing red. A ring of fire burst out, blasting away all the skeleton warriors. Repelling fire ring, more powerful than normal, clearly enhanced. Nanako used another skill. A spider-like god appeared above her head. Skill, Divine Possession. With her shout, this spider god fused into another mage's body. This mage's eyes flashed red as he raised his staff high. Gentle breezes blew out. Skill, Wind Shackles. Shackles appeared on the skeleton warriors, controlling them, unable to advance. Everything happened in a flash. In the blink of an eye, all 5 skeleton warriors were controlled. Nanako breathed a sigh of relief and laughed coquettishly. Mr. Lin, elemental attacks are ineffective, skeleton warriors are controlled. Do you have any other tricks? If not, then you've lost. As she spoke, the knight was already charging towards Lin Moyo. In everyone's eyes, Lin Moyo was just a summoner. If the powerful knight reached him, he would have no way out. Even if Lin Moyo still had 3 skeleton warriors unsummoned. But what use would summoning them be? They would just be controlled, unable to have any effect. Many people felt that this time Lin Moyo was really done for. A victorious smile had already appeared on Nanako's face. Suddenly the arena was bathed in red light. Nanako's smile froze on her face. Chapter 180. Chapter 180, 180. Chapter 180, Underhanded Tricks, Not Worthy of Respect. Lin Moya's palm emitted a dazzling red light. Skill, Slow Curse. Whether it was Nako, the knight, or the mages and archers in front of her, red shackles appeared above all their heads. With a 40-fold speed reduction, the knight suddenly began moving in slow motion. Lin Moyo elegantly walked past the knight towards Nako. The knight struggled to turn his head. He wanted to turn around, but his speed was too slow. By the time he completed his turn, Lin Moyo had already walked over 10 meters away. He couldn't catch up at all. The smile froze on Neko's face. It wasn't that she wanted to freeze, but she couldn't retract it. Her attributes weren't as strong as a boss's. Originally her agility was only a few hundred points. Now cursed, she was truly slower than a turtle. Her smile remained frozen, unable to fade. Facing Lin Moyo walking towards her, no matter how anxious she felt, she couldn't make any reaction. What happened? What's wrong with Neko? It's a curse. They've been slowed down by many times. Lin Moya's career is necromancer. Besides summoning, he's also a mage. A mage who can curse. What a terrifying profession. Another aspect of Lin Moya's career skills was revealed. The skeleton warriors and mages were already powerful enough. If combined with curse skills, it was simply horrifying. Neko's eyes were filled with anxiety. Facing Lin Moyo approaching, she wanted the mage to activate skills and use repelling fire ring to blast Lin Moyo away. But her skills were special, requiring hand seals. Now her speed was too slow. It would take over a minute just to complete one set of hand seals. Unable to make hand seals, she couldn't use skills or control the mage. The two mages possessed by divine spirits stood like puppets, motionless. Not just the mages, but the archer also kept his head down with eyes closed, showing no movement from start to finish. People also noticed this unusual situation. So these are all Neko's puppets. No wonder I felt something was off earlier. These people don't look normal at all. They're not living people at all, but dead career holders turned into puppets through special methods. Humph, underhanded tricks, not worthy of respect. Cherry Blossom Country is just a small country after all. They can only come up with such shameful things. There were also discerning people among the spectators who immediately saw through the essence of Neko's profession. It was actually just using so-called divine spirits to control puppets. Essentially it was a type of summoner, with nothing particularly mysterious about it. Lin Moyo had already walked up to Neko. Facing her terrified gaze, he showed disdain. A skeleton warrior appeared in front of Neko. Skill, Berserk Strike. With a flash of red light, Neko disappeared from the arena, directly appearing below. She was eliminated. The best way to deal with a summoner is to eliminate the summoner themselves. Lin Moyo knew this principle too. Then the skeleton warrior mercilessly hacked away at the others, one by one. Without Neko's control and slowed down, these puppets had no power to resist. They were eliminated one after another. The archer puppet never even had a chance to act from start to finish. Neko could only watch helplessly, with no way to intervene. Her gaze towards Lin Moyo carried hatred, but also fear. If only she had brought a healer, it wouldn't have ended like this. A healer's purification skills could remove curses. But who could have imagined Lin Moyo would use curse skills? Another aspect of the necromancer was revealed. Summoning and curses, two major skill systems. People speculated whether Lin Moyo had any other hidden skills. Lin Moyo won this match again. The second match was between the team from Eagle Country and the team from Divine Summer Empire's Zhendun University. Jiang Daodao watched the arena, sharing information she had just obtained. This team from Eagle Country is quite unusual. In the tournament, there were many teams from various countries' private sectors, as well as teams from official organizations. All of Eagle Country's private teams had been eliminated in the rounds of matches. Only this official team from Eagle Country remained in the finals. The 5 team members were a Shadow Knight, Battle King Support, Eagle Eye Archer, Elemental Mage, and Shadow Assassin. All were rare career holders, without a single legendary career holder. To say a major country like Eagle Country couldn't produce a few legendary career holders, even Abyss Demons wouldn't believe it. There must be other reasons. Jiang Daodao said solemnly, the strength of these career holders far exceeds others of the same level. For example, the Knight. A level 29 Shadow Knight normally couldn't beat Eagle Country's Shadow Knight. And the gap isn't small, it's complete domination. Mingyi seemed to recall something. I remember Eagle Country was doing some experiments a few years ago, developing a new type of enhancement potion. It said that after taking this potion, a career holder's attributes could increase several times over. Rare career holders who took this potion could rival legendary career holders. Mingyi had overheard her grandfather discussing this by chance. Jiang Daodao said, it's not just in our group's arena. In other group matches, there are also unusually strong Eagle Country career holder teams. It seems Eagle Country has successfully developed this new type of potion. Mingyi said softly, you should be careful. Lin Moyo smiled, indicating it was no problem. He felt that even if all attributes increased several times, they still couldn't surpass his skeleton warriors. Under his talent, the skeleton warriors' attributes were amplified 30 times. On the arena, the Eagle Country team and Zhendun University team had already begun clashing. From the start of the match, the Eagle Country career holders showed a crushing trend. The Zhendun University team was firmly suppressed. This Zhendun University team that made it to the finals wasn't organized by students themselves, but sent directly by the university. Everyone was level 29, wearing the best platinum equipment, with comprehensive skills. Most crucially, the team captain was a legendary career holder, Divine Eye Archer, Lu Xianren. Zhendun University had sent a team led by a legendary career holder, originally determined to win the championship in this group. Unexpectedly, they were suppressed right from the start. The Eagle Country Knight's attacks were extremely fierce. The Shadow Knight's body emitted black mist. Each attack brought a flash of blood. While damaging enemies, it restored its own life force and stamina, healing itself. If not for being relatively weak in the late game, Shadow Knights could become legendary career holders based on this characteristic alone. The opponent's Eagle Eye Archer had extremely powerful attacks. Each shot was like a small explosion. The mage's spells were cast recklessly, rendering the Jendun University team immobile. The healer gritted his teeth and kept healing, barely maintaining the situation. But at this rate, defeat was only a matter of time. Give me time. Lu Xianren, the Divine Eye Archer from Jendun University's team, said solemnly. The knight at the front unhesitatingly let out a roar. Skill, group taunt. Skill, ultimate defense. He drew all the Eagle Country team's firepower to himself while raising his own defense to the limit, forcibly buying time for Lu Xianren. Lu Xianren's whole body was glowing as he charged up. Legendary career holders are called legendary not just because their attributes are higher than others of the same level, but also because their skills are stronger. How could a Divine Eye Archer rated as a legendary career holder be so simple? The Eagle Country team's attacks were very powerful. The light of ultimate defense was gradually weakening. The mage in Jendun University's team kept casting spells, but attacks landing on the opponent's knight only caused minimal damage. The opponent's healer could heal it completely with just a casual healing skill. Now the only hope was Lu Xianren's strongest skill. Lin Moya felt something was off. These Eagle Country career holders seem very strong, but I feel their rationality has been affected. If it were me, I would definitely try to interrupt Lu Xianren's charging skill. As soon as Lin Moya said this, Jiang Daotao and the others felt he was right. These people's eyes revealed excited light, looking like beasts. They had more wildness and less rationality. Lin Moya felt this potion must have problems. Everything has two sides. For a potion to provide such a huge boost, there must be major drawbacks. Lu Xianren's skill finally finished charging. Accompanied by brilliant light, an arrow trailing a long tail of light shot into the sky, then exploded like fireworks. Skill, Destruction Arrow Storm. The next second, a massive number of arrows appeared from the fireworks. They rained down like a storm. The range was so large it covered almost half the arena. Each arrow carried powerful attack power, exploding upon hitting the arena. Booming sounds were endless as the entire arena shook. The arrow rainstorm continued for a long time, wave after wave, showing no signs of stopping. There really is a problem. Ning Yi exclaimed softly. In the arrow rainstorm, the Eagle Country team didn't dodge at all, directly taking the hits. Even their healer was the same. They just healed themselves when injured, not knowing to dodge. No career holder would be so stupid unless they truly couldn't dodge. Jiang Daotao compared with the information she had obtained, their previous fighting style was always to overwhelmingly crush opponents, so no one discovered this point. It seems this potion has major issues. The arrow storm skill lasted a full 30 seconds, leaving the entire arena pitted and cratered. Lu Xianren panted heavily. He had given his all for this skill, almost emptying his body. The 5 Eagle Country career holders could no longer be seen on the arena. They hadn't survived the arrow storm skill. Lin Moya shook his head. Turning career holders into beasts that only know how to attack will ultimately bring destruction. Having dealt with abyss demons, he knew career holders needed to advance and retreat in an orderly manner. Blindly attacking would only end in failure. If they could win, it was only because they hadn't encountered a powerful existence. Lin Moya said, if all of Eagle Country's career teams are like this, they will lose in other groups as well. Chapter 181. Chapter 181, 181. Chapter 181, Sit still and don't ruin the plan. Jiang Daotao went to gather information again. It was indeed similar to what Lin Moya said. In each group, the Eagle Country national teams that had been advancing smoothly all encountered setbacks. With no tactics and only knowing how to attack, they ultimately failed. In the White God's courtyard, at the small tea table, Ning Taran had joined them. Ning Taran said, those Eagle Country guys failed. Meng Yanwen closed his eyes, a stream of tea flying from his cup into his mouth. I said it early on, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Even a berserker's berserk state comes at a price. Breaking limits with potions at the cost of losing rationality is nothing. He spoke with certainty. When Eagle Country first started researching the potion, he had already made this judgment. The facts proved his judgment correct. Bai Yaiwan and Meng Yanwen were of one mind. That shrine maiden from Cherry Blossom is a bit interesting though. Meng Yanwen snorted, what use is that? It's just a variant of the Onmyoji career. Those so-called divine spirits are actually just Shikigamai. You know what Shikigamai are. Meng Yanwen had a steady, traditional personality. This kind of career didn't impress him at all. In his eyes, whether it was Eagle Country's potion or Neko's career, they were all trash. It wasn't arrogance when it came to understanding careers. If he claimed second place, no one would dare claim first. Bai Yaiwan and Ning Taran didn't refute him. Bai Yaiwan changed the subject. If those guys are going to make a move, it'll probably be in these few days. Old Meng, keep an eye out. Meng Yanwen grunted in agreement. Don't worry, I've been prepared for a long time. The old man's side is definitely prepared too, just waiting for them to act. Ning Taran didn't understand for a moment. What are you talking about? Bai Yaiwan didn't conceal anything, explaining how Lin Moya was being used as bait. Ning Taran jumped up. What did you say? You're using Lin as bait? My granddaughter is there too. Bai Yaiwan waved his hand. Don't worry, we've prepared everything. Besides, Lin Moya isn't the only bait. There's also Lin Mohan. The old man's side is waiting too. Meng Yanwen said solemnly, sit still and don't ruin our plan. Ning Taran thought for a moment. He understood the reasoning. Fine, I'll wait here then. He decided not to go anywhere, just waiting here. If anything happened, he would rush over immediately. He absolutely wouldn't let anything happen to Ningyi. The finals continued. The teams from Vatican Holy Domain and Summer Capital University clashed. The arena was filled with dazzling light, so bright it was hard to keep one's eyes open. The entire arena became like a small sun. Within the light, the career holders from Vatican Holy Domain appeared outside the arena one after another. They had been eliminated. After being eliminated, they all looked confused, not even knowing how they were eliminated. There was just a flash of light, and it was over. Jiang Daodao said solemnly, his name is Su Xing, a holy light mage, a legendary career holder. He's already been admitted to Creation God Academy. He should have reached level 32 months ago, but deliberately held back his level for this career holder tournament. He once said his goal for this tournament was the championship, but actually it's for the Shining Junior skill scroll. Su Xing used just one skill to directly eliminate the Vatican Holy Domain team, extremely dominant. Their team had been like this since the start of the tournament. Except for Su Xing, no one else had even acted. Su Xing would just use one skill and win. The problem was that all the teams he eliminated didn't even know how they were eliminated. Su Xing stood on the arena, white light shining from his body, holy and aloof. His gaze swept across the arena. When he saw Lin Moyo, a flash of disgust passed through his eyes. Holy light mages had holy attributes, while Lin Moyo had undead summons. Just like when Mo Yin first saw Lin Moyo, this was an instinctive disgust brought by career attributes. In the last match of the first round of finals, Holy Battle Divine Domain faced off against Holy Supervision Church. Their battle was eye-opening. Holy Battle Divine Domain had a special career called Starfighter. Starfighters had extremely high and balanced attributes, with gorgeous and powerful skills. Like Holy Battle Divine Domain, Holy Supervision Church also had their own exclusive career. Holy Army combined the advantages of knights and warriors, balancing attack power and defense. The two sides were evenly matched, fighting back and forth in a spectacular battle. The battle lasted a full 10 minutes before a victor emerged. In the end, the Holy Battle Divine Domain team won by a narrow margin, advancing to the next round. The Divine Summer Empire's top healers all acted, restoring all the career holders. The next round of matches would begin in an hour. Now only 4 teams remained in the level 20 group. They were Lin Moya's team, Summer Capital University's official team led by Su Xing, Zhendun University's official team, and Holy Battle Divine Domain's Starfighter team. Lin Moya was matched against Holy Battle Divine Domain. Summer Capital University would face Zhendun University. Jiang Daotao shared the information she had gathered with Lin Moyo. Strong skills, balanced attributes. Attacks carried both elemental and physical damage. They also had the Star Armor skill, providing high defense against both elemental and physical damage. Overall, this career had no obvious weaknesses. But no matter how strong their attributes were, could they be stronger than skeleton warriors? As long as they had no control skills, it was almost impossible to overpower skeleton warriors head-on. Lin Moyo had observed the battle between Starfighters and Holy Army. Neither side had used any control skills. They had both fought to their limits without using control skills, indicating they simply didn't have any. Since they had no control skills, the result was obvious. Lin Moya stepped onto the arena, still alone. The 5 from Holy Battle Divine Domain also came up. With the help of top healers, they had fully recovered. Their spirit and energy were at their peak. For Starfighters and 1 Battle King support, they had abandoned the Prophet in favor of the more versatile Battle King support. 1 Battle King support was worth 2, allowing an extra slot for more attack power. The 4 Starfighters looked at Lin Moyo with high spirits. Lin Moyo, we know you're very powerful, but we're not weak either. Our Star Armor skill can greatly reduce damage. We can completely bypass your skeleton warriors and kill you directly. You're just a mage. You won't last 2 seconds under our attacks. Your curse skills may be powerful, but curses are what we fear least. They were full of confidence, as if they had found Lin Moya's weakness. And they even said it openly. Their frankness made Lin Moya feel a bit embarrassed. Lin Moya said calmly, I wish you success. Don't worry, we will definitely succeed. They spoke without restraint, as if the outcome was already decided. As the match start signal sounded, the Battle King support quickly began applying buffs, while the 4 Starfighters charged towards Lin Moya like lightning. A layer of golden light enveloped their bodies. This was their skill, Star Armor. It greatly increased defense while reducing both elemental and physical damage, very effective. Starfighter was Holy Battle Divine Domain's exclusive career. Star Armor was their signature skill. Facing the rapidly approaching Starfighters, Lin Moya lightly pointed a finger. The entire arena was instantly covered in red light. Red shackles appeared above all 5 of them, instantly slowing their advance. Then golden light flared up on the 4 Starfighters. Their Star Armor rapidly expanded, enveloping the red shackles within. Under the impact of the golden light, cracks quickly appeared in the red shackles. Though they didn't completely shatter, their effect was greatly weakened. Lin Moyo understood. This was why they said they weren't afraid of his curses. Though they had no elder to remove curses, their Star Armor skill itself had the ability to suppress curses. Truly an impressive skill. The Starfighters were right in front of him. Just as they were about to attack Lin Moyo, suddenly their vision went dark, then a large blade swung towards them. Skeleton warriors. The Starfighters were prepared. They quickly dodged to the side, attacking Lin Moyo from the flank. Just as they dodged, another large blade came at them. Dodge again. Then another blade. Dodge again, yet another blade. Then light flashed before their eyes as spells landed on them. With several bangs, all 4 Starfighters were hit by spells and sent flying. Only then did they see clearly what had happened. 10 skeleton warriors and 10 skeleton mages had formed a circle, protecting Lin Moyu in the middle. There were no gaps at all. To attack Lin Moyu, they would have to break through the defensive line of skeleton warriors and mages. This situation was beyond their expectations. They hadn't expected Lin Moyu to use this tactic. The skeleton mages' attacks were already descending. They hurried to dodge. Thunder and lightning flashed as the starfighters were electrocuted. They could dodge other spells, but lightning spells were impossible to avoid. The star armor absorbed most of the damage. Combined with the Battle King support's healing, they could hold on for now. Lin Moyu moved slightly. Several skeleton mages stopped attacking them and turned to attack the Battle King support instead. The truth was only within spell range. The entire arena was within the skeleton mage's attack range. The Battle King support had nowhere to hide. The Battle King support suddenly became extremely vulnerable. Seeing this, the starfighters shouted in unison, "Attack from above." The four leapt high, trying to jump over the skeleton warriors and attack Lin Moyu from above. As they jumped, the skeleton warriors also leapt up, accurately intercepting them. The two sides collided in mid-air. The skeleton warriors suddenly did something unexpected. They tightly grabbed onto the starfighters, one hand gripping, the other wildly swinging their blades. This action terrified the starfighters. How could there be such a fighting style? The skeleton warriors could actually grab and hack at people. What kind of bizarre summons were these? Grabbed by the skeleton warriors, they couldn't dodge. In the blink of an eye, they had taken several hits. At this point the Battle King support could barely protect himself, let alone heal them. The four struggled frantically. Their star armor burst with brilliant light, finally breaking free from the skeleton warriors' grasp. Looking back, they saw their Battle King support had already appeared outside the arena. The four looked ashen. Just moments ago they had been boasting about defeating Lin Moyu, but now they had lost so decisively. Chapter 182. Chapter 182, 182. Chapter 182, Villains often die from talking too much. Lin Moyu won again, as everyone had expected. When he summoned 20 skeletons, no one was surprised. Someone even said, "I told you Lin Moyu had 10 skeleton warriors and 10 skeleton mages." See, I guessed it right. One person is like a whole team. How can others compete with him? Those who guessed correctly were extremely excited, as if they had accomplished something great. So far, Lin Moyu had only shown 3 skills: summoning skeleton warriors, skeleton mages, and the slow curse. Many people were hoping Lin Moyu would reveal other skills. Sushing's Summer Capital University team stepped onto the arena. Zhendun University's team also came up. The Holy Light Mage and Divine Eye Archer, 2 legendary career holders, were about to clash. Sushin looked down coldly. "My Holy Light Mage ranks in the top 5 among legendary combat careers. Your Divine Eye Archer doesn't even make the top 10. How can you hope to compete with me?" Lu Xianren's expression was grave. He knew Sushin was telling the truth. Even among legendary combat careers, there were significant differences in strength. Lu Xianren said coldly, "True strength can only be determined through battle." "Heh, is there even a need to fight? I'm only talking to you because we're both legendary career holders. If it were anyone else, I wouldn't bother speaking at all." Sushing had reason to be arrogant. He had been instantly killing opponents all the way here. No one had been able to withstand his first skill. In his eyes, only fellow legendary career holders were worthy of conversation. As the formation fluctuated and the signal sounded, the battle began. Sushing raised his hand slightly, and dazzling light instantly filled the arena. It was the same attack again. Since the start of the competition, Sushing had only used this one skill. No one could block it. They didn't even know how they lost. In the light, Zhendun University's team members appeared outside the arena one by one. Finally, even Lu Xianren appeared outside. From start to finish, the match lasted less than 10 seconds. Even Lu Xianren, a fellow legendary career holder, lost. He lost so decisively, so inexplicably. Lu Xianren didn't even know how he lost. Sushin looked down from above. "I told you, the gap between us is huge." Then he turned to Lin Moyu. "It's your turn. I don't need rest. Do you need any? Let's finish this quickly so I can go rest. If not for the shining skill scroll, I wouldn't bother participating in such a boring competition." Sushin didn't take Lin Moyu seriously at all. In fact, he didn't take any other career holders seriously. Even the 4 teammates behind him were just there to make up numbers, sent by the university. They didn't need to do anything, just watch the whole time. A referee flew above the arena and said to Lin Moyu, "Sushing has issued a challenge. Do you want to fight now or rest first?" Lin Moyu hadn't exerted himself at all. "Let's fight now. The sooner it was over, the better." It didn't matter if he couldn't understand Sushing's skill. The bone armor wasn't just for show. Whatever the skill, it had to break through the bone armor first. The bone armor could even block the Flame Demon King's death ray. What could a level 29 career holder's skill do? Even legendary career holders had their limits. Lin Moyu walked onto the arena. Sushing said a few words to his teammates behind him. They quickly jumped off the arena. "I know you're also from Summer Capital University. I've heard about what you've done there. Helping people clear dungeons for points. How embarrassing that you would do such a thing. Ordinary students are just ordinary students. It's really exasperating." Sushing spoke with disdain born of their career attributes conflict. Lin Moya's expression gradually darkened. "Your arrogance is your business, it has nothing to do with me. But trying to lecture me, who do you think you are? Is something wrong with your brain?" Lin Moya suddenly spoke. Sushin was taken aback. "What did you say?" Lin Moya said, if your brain is sick, go see a healer quickly. Don't bark here like a dog. Su Xing's face flushed red with anger. Jiang Daotao looked puzzled. Why does that sound familiar? Ning Yi giggled, a bit embarrassed. I learned it from you. Jiang Daotao's mouth twitched, looking like she wanted to laugh but couldn't. Su Xing said coldly, you dare insult me? You actually dare insult me. Idiot. Lin Moya snorted, not bothering with him anymore. Some people are too full of themselves, too arrogant. They really think they're second only to heaven, when in fact they don't amount to anything. Su Xing's voice grew colder. Verbal sparring is meaningless. Only fists matter. Lin Moya couldn't be bothered with him. Perhaps being a legendary career holder had made him lose himself. There was no reasoning with such people. The only way was to thoroughly crush them underfoot. The battle began. 5 skeleton warriors appeared in front of Lin Moya. Su Xing ignored the skeleton warriors, undead creatures, receive holy light's punishment. The arena lit up again, turning into a pure white orb of light. Nothing could be seen. Within the light, Lin Moya's bone armor flashed, clearly under attack. The attack came from light from all directions, inescapable light. The light's attack was all-pervasive. Even the best knight couldn't block it all. The light contained a special aura. Lin Moya felt something familiar. After sensing it, he finally understood, so it's a mental attack. This aura was 80% similar to his soul flame's aura. So Su Xing's attack was a type of mental attack, but different from his own soul flame. Not as intense, directly causing massive damage. More like slowly boiling a frog, opponents dying and being eliminated without realizing it. Silently, opponents didn't even know how they were eliminated. Unfortunately, mental attacks were still within the bone armor's defense range. Su Xing, with his arrogance, maintained the light with one hand while raising the other high. In his vision, Lin Moya seemed to be in a daze, showing no reaction. Die. Skill, Light Blade. A huge blade made of light suddenly chopped down at Lin Moya. The blade also contained light's power, moving extremely fast. It landed on Lin Moya almost instantly. Holy light mages could become legendary careers, and very powerful ones at that, because they could perform mental attacks and control light's power. The bone armor was incredibly sturdy. The blade landed on it but couldn't shake it at all. Su Xing frowned slightly. The bone armor's sturdiness exceeded his expectations. His light blade had always been invincible. Even Lu Xianren, a fellow legendary career holder, had fallen to the light blade's attack earlier. He didn't expect Lin Moya to be able to block it. Crack, crack. In the silent world of light, the skeleton's footsteps were particularly clear. 5 skeleton warriors ran over in the pure white light. In the blink of an eye, they reached Su Xing and swung their blades. The holy light was just a mental attack, useless against skeletons. Su Xing said with disgust, holy light impact. A denser ball of light appeared in front of him. Carrying an intense holy aura, it exploded with a bang. The 5 skeleton warriors were instantly blasted away. Lin Moya could sense that the skeleton warriors hadn't taken much damage. Holy light's power and the skeleton's undead power were mutually restraining. Which depended on the strength of both sides' power and attributes. The skeleton warrior's attributes far exceeded Su Xing's. His skills couldn't cause much damage to the skeleton warriors. It was just that this skill's forced knockback effect, similar to a control skill, blasted the skeleton warriors away. Su Xing still maintained his arrogance. In his eyes, holy light could restrain darkness. Undead monsters should be purified and destroyed in holy light. But the next second, after falling, the skeleton warriors quickly got up again. Every bone in their bodies was intact, completely uninjured. This is impossible. Su Xing couldn't believe it. When he was about to attack again, with a boom, 2 lightning bolts struck from above. Su Xing's body shook, his skill immediately interrupted. The white light covering the arena disappeared. People could see what was happening on the arena. Su Xing was smoking, his hair standing on end. Oh, not eliminated yet. Lin Moya was also slightly surprised. Legendary career holders were indeed legendary. Their attributes were truly a level above ordinary career holders. Even with a mage's weak constitution, he could withstand 2 attacks from skeleton mages without being eliminated. Su Xing now looked miserable, his whole body trembling. Lightning magic attacks were not pleasant to endure. He gritted his teeth and cast another skill. A pure white magic shield appeared around him. Skill, Holy Light Shield. This was the first time he had used a defensive skill. I admit I underestimated. Before he could finish speaking, the skeleton warriors had run up to him. Their blades burst with skill power. Undead power and holy light power were mutually restraining. When the skeleton warriors unleashed their skills, they easily tore through the holy light shield. As the blades were about to land, a pure white light ring exploded in Su Xing's hand. The skeleton warriors were blasted away again. Skill, Holy Light Ring. It also had a knockback effect, similar to a mage's repelling fire ring. I admit I underestimated. Boom, boom. 2 more lightning bolts struck him. Su Xing still couldn't finish his sentence. Hit again by the skeleton mage's attacks, Su Xing couldn't withstand it this time. He appeared outside the arena. Even after being eliminated, the arrogance never left Su Xing's expression. But now there was also disbelief. He completely couldn't believe he had been eliminated. Lin Moya shook his head slightly. He thought of a saying he had once heard. Villains often die from talking too much. Chapter 183. Chapter 183, 183. Chapter 183, Councilman Su Wei, Devil Worship Society. Below the arena, Su Xing glared at Lin Moya. Why wouldn't he let him finish speaking? He won. Lin Moya won. He won just like that? Su Sheng's attacks were ineffective against Lin Moyo. How did Lin Moyo counter Su Sheng's attacks? What exactly were Su Sheng's attacks? A legendary career, Holy Light Mage, still lost to Lin Moyo. People exclaimed, marveling at Lin Moyo's strength. At the same time, they didn't understand what Su Sheng's skill actually was. The skill that had been undefeated since the start of the competition. Why did it fail against Lin Moyo? Su Sheng looked at Lin Moyo for a while. Finally he said solemnly, "You win this time. Let's have a rematch when we both become high-level career holders. Then I'll show you how strong I really am." With that, he left without looking back. Though he lost, his arrogance remained. Lin Moyo felt this person's mind really had some issues, seeming trapped in his own world. The match ended and the formation disappeared. Ning Yi jumped onto the arena and hugged Lin Moyo, exclaiming happily, "We won." Lin Moyo hugged her back, patting her head. Winning was a foregone conclusion. From the start of the competition, Lin Moyo had said the championship would definitely be his. He had that confidence. Even after winning the championship, Lin Moyo's mood only fluctuated slightly. His gaze fell on the prizes floating in the air. The Shining Junior skill scroll would be very useful to him. Far away in Summer Capital University, Ning Taran witnessed this scene, fuming, "Brat, let go of E." Bai Yaiwan laughed, "Old Ning, look carefully. It was your granddaughter who hugged Lin Moyo first. If anyone should let go, it's your granddaughter." Ning Taran snorted, "Brat, if you dare bully Yi, you'll pay for it sooner or later." Bai Yaiwan slapped his thigh, "Don't worry, my Moyo won't bully anyone." Bai Yaiwan now kept referring to my Moyo affectionately. Ning Taran fell silent. The precious granddaughter he had raised with such difficulty had been taken away just like that. The results for all three groups in the junior arena were quickly determined. Summer Capital University truly lived up to its name as the Divine Summer Empire's top university. Even in the world, it was a top-tier institution. Except for the level 10 to 19 group champion taken by Jiandun University, the level 20 and 30 group champions both went to Summer Capital University. The level 20 group champion was won by Lin Moyo's team. The level 30 group champion was won by Summer Capital University's official team. Overall, the Divine Summer Empire took all the championships for the three groups below level 40 in the career holder tournament. This also proved that the Divine Summer Empire was indeed one of the strongest empires in the world. Those small countries and factions simply couldn't compete with the Divine Summer Empire. In past career holder tournaments, such things happen from time to time. Once the Divine Summer Empire even swept all group championships, including the individual competition champions. So the whole world wasn't surprised by this. Next came the prize-giving ceremony. A powerful career holder appeared in mid-air. He emitted a terrifying aura. Just his naturally emitted aura made it hard to breathe. This person must be at least level 80. Such a terrifying aura. A top-tier career holder over level 80. Rarely seen usually. So amazing. If only I could reach that level. Dream on. Focus on your second transition first. Career holders below level 40 were called junior career holders. Those between levels 40 to 69 who had completed second transition were called senior or high-level career holders. This level of career holders was the mainstream. Finally, those above level 70 who had completed third transition were called top-tier career holders. Top-tier career holders above level 70 were rare. There might not even be one among 100 career holders. Moreover, after level 70, each level up brought a huge attribute increase. So they were further divided. Levels 70 to 79 were called top-tier career holders. Levels 80 to 89 were called apex career holders. Once reaching level 90, they could be called god-level career holders. God-level career holders were extremely rare. Even the powerful Divine Summer Empire didn't have many. Like a pyramid, the higher the level, the fewer the number. Such figures were like sharp knives, stabbing into the abyss demons' hearts, holding up the sky for humanity. People like Bai Yaiwan, Ning Taran, and Meng Anwen were all god-level career holders. They were the pillars of the Divine Summer Empire and all of humanity. Such figures rarely appeared. Ordinary people could only see them in records or textbooks. This apex career holder over level 80 before them was already a high-level figure. Even Su Sheng had to put away his arrogance when looking at him. Even with his legendary career, he couldn't guarantee reaching level 80. It was too difficult to level up in the later stages. Many legendary career holders struggled after their third transition. Each step forward required huge sacrifices. Having an over level 80 career holder give out prizes was already a great honor. His aura gradually receded. His solemn gaze swept over the three champion teams. "You are all excellent. Your future is promising." Except for Lin Moyo and Ning Yi, everyone else looked flattered. How could they not be happy receiving praise from such a big shot? Lin Moyo remained calm as usual. He was used to dealing with god-level career holders like Bai Yaiwan and Meng Anwen. Now an apex career holder was nothing special. As for Ning Yi, her own grandfather was a god-level career holder. She felt nothing special either. "My name is Su Wei, from the Empire. You can call me Old Su. If you need anything in the future, you can come find me. Perhaps I can help," Su Wei said softly. With a wave of his hand, the three sets of champion prizes floating in the air flew down. Lin Moyo felt something was a bit strange. Saying to find him if needed, was this recruitment? Ning Yi whispered, "That sounds a bit odd." She felt something was off, but couldn't pinpoint what. Lin Moyo had the same feeling, sensing something strange. Some people who heard Su Wei's name immediately guessed his identity. Su Wei, one of the 12 councilmen of the Divine Summer Empire, a true high-level figure who could influence imperial decisions. No wonder he looked familiar. So it's Councilman Su Wei. Councilman Su Wei is one of the Empire's 12 councilmen, a true big shot. Is he more powerful than the White God? It's different. The White God is a god-level career holder, a pillar of the Empire. Su Wei was very strong and powerful, with great authority. But compared to the White God, he was still a bit inferior. Even so, he was still high above others. The 3 champion prizes automatically flew to the 3 champion teams. Su Wei personally handed the prizes to them. He gave the box of gold coins, mysterious potion and shining skill scroll to Lin Moyu. Young man, if you have any difficulties, you can come find me. Before Lin Moyu could answer, Su Wei said to Ning Yi, give my regards to old Ning. I'll visit when I have time. Ning Yi nodded, okay. Duan Gao asked softly, you know Councilman Su? Ning Yi shook her head, no, I don't. Then why? Ning Yi said, maybe he knows me. Duan Gao was about to ask more, but Miao Yu pulled him back, signaling him not to ask. They all knew Ning Yi came from an extraordinary background. It wasn't impossible for her family elders to know Su Wei. After handing out the prizes, Su Wei announced loudly, the team competition for below level 40 is officially over. The individual competition will be held here tomorrow. Participants please prepare. I wish all participants good results. After speaking, Su Wei flew away. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared from everyone's sight. The Divine Summer Empire hadn't held any grand ceremonies since the start of the career holder tournament. Even the prize giving was so simple and casual. If anything, it fit the straightforward style of career holders. No need for twists and turns, just get straight to the point. Only strength was real. Everything else was weak. Lin Moyu looked at the box, potion and scroll before him, reaching out to take the box. The moment his fingers touched the box, he felt something was off. It seemed like some aura had entered his body. He focused and sensed carefully, but found nothing. Thinking he had imagined it, he didn't pay it any mind. Lin Moyu put away the box. 50 million gold coins, to be split among everyone later. 1 million each wasn't much to him, but it was a considerable sum for Jiang Daotao and the others. Duan Gao was already drooling, eager for the money to be distributed. Lin Moyu then took the mysterious potion, using detection. Junior mysterious potion, permanently plus 200 to all attributes. Only effective on first use. A permanent plus 200 to all attributes. Though 200 wasn't much in the late game, just a drop in the bucket. It was a very good boost in the early stages, comparable to a gold equipment. Junior mysterious potions were priceless, impossible to buy even with money. Someone once offered 100 million gold coins to buy one, but couldn't get it. The only drawback was it could only be used once. To permanently increase attributes again, one would need to use intermediate or advanced mysterious potions in the future. Lin Moyu tossed the potion to Ning Yi, drink it. He put away the shining skill scroll at the same time. In the White God's courtyard, when Lin Moyu touched the box, Meng Yanwen spoke, the fish has taken the bait. Bai Yaiwan raised an eyebrow, who is it? Meng Yanwen said solemnly, Su Wei. Though I can't be certain yet, it's 80 to 90% likely. I'll watch a bit more and confirm soon. Ning Taran said softly, it's actually him. Look carefully, don't make a mistake. If it really is him, this is big. I didn't expect the Devil Worship Society to have infiltrated to this extent. Chapter 184. Chapter 184, 184. Chapter 184, Sister is also bait, drawing out the Devil Worship Society. As one of the 12 councilmen of the Divine Summer Empire, Su Wei held a lofty position. He could be said to be second only to figures like the White God. If he had been infiltrated, it would be a huge issue not just for the Divine Summer Empire, but for all of humanity. If even the upper echelons of the Divine Summer Empire had been infiltrated, one could imagine how the leadership of smaller countries and factions might fare. Meng Yanwen closed his eyes and said nothing, continuing to observe. This was no small matter. Even he had to verify carefully. With the team competition over, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi went to the high-level arena. The high-level competition had also concluded. Prizes were being awarded. Councilman Su Wei was still presenting the awards. Lin Mohan's team had won first place in the level 40 group. In the history of the career holder tournament, any group with Creation God Academy participating always took first place, without exception. Summer Capital University had 3 top academies: Creation God, Creation World, and Phoenix Emperor. Creation God always held the top spot. The high-level arena also had 3 groups, with the same 3 champion prizes: 500 million gold coins, a shining intermediate skill scroll, and an intermediate mysterious potion. The intermediate mysterious potion permanently increased all attributes by 2,000. This was a base attribute increase, no small amount for level 40-something career holders. Lin Moyu was very happy to see Lin Mohan win the championship, but when he saw the box of gold coins, that uneasy feeling arose again. He sensed something bad on the box. Use your skill to observe the gold coin box. Ning Yi obeyed immediately, activating her skill. Skill, Shadow Vision. The world in Ning Yi's eyes instantly changed. The colorful world became black and white. Even things hidden in the deepest places couldn't escape Ning Yi's eyes. If she wanted, she could even see the gold coins inside the box clearly. Under Shadow Vision, Ning Yi discovered something was wrong. There really is a problem. I see a black mist inside the gold coin box. It's a bit like the aura of abyss demons, but not quite the same. Ning Yi wasn't entirely certain. She had encountered abyss demons before, and felt it was somewhat similar. Lin Moyu had also sensed something off because he had encountered abyss demons before. Now that Ningyi mentioned it, he was completely certain. At this moment, Lin Mohan touched the gold coin box. Ningyi said softly, "That black mist has moved to Sister Han's wrist." Ningyi looked nervously at Lin Moyu, then exclaimed softly again, "Moyu, it's on your wrist too." "Oh, it's on my hand as well." The black mist entered Lin Mohan through the box, then dispersed and entered the hands of every champion team member. The black mist lay dormant there, motionless, completely undetectable. Clearly, this black mist was highly unusual. Ningyi added, "Sister Han has noticed the black mist, but she didn't react. She even smiled a little." Under shadow vision, even Lin Mohan's slightest reactions couldn't escape Ningyi's eyes. Another thought occurred to Lin Moyu, could it be that my sister is also bait? He recalled what Bai Yaiwan had told him, that he wasn't the only bait. Thinking about it now, it seemed very possible. Otherwise Lin Mohan's reaction couldn't be explained. Lin Moyu carefully recalled what Bai Yaiwan had told him at the time. He was to act as bait, demonstrating exceptional talent to draw out enemies hidden among humans. There was a group of rats hidden among humanity. They called themselves the Devil Worship Society. Everyone in the society worshipped the Abyss Demon Kings and wanted to help them invade the human world. No one knew why they were like this, but that's what they did. Several tragedies in human history had been caused by them. 2 years ago, they had assassinated several geniuses in the Divine Summer Empire. Bai Yaiwan had intervened at the time, killing a few, but they were just small fry. This time Bai Yaiwan was using Lin Moyu as bait to draw out bigger fish. He needed Lin Moyu to demonstrate extraordinary strength and talent, but not reveal all his power. This balance was difficult to grasp, so Lin Moyu had been gradually revealing his strength. A little more each time, but still hiding part of it. Just the revealed portion was enough to attract worldwide attention. Bai Yaiwan had also said the bait wasn't just him, but others as well. Now it seemed very likely that Lin Mohan was one of the baits. Lin Moyu hadn't considered the danger to himself at all when acting as bait, but using Lin Mohan as bait made him start to worry about her safety. Seeing Lin Moya's hesitant expression, Ningyi said, "Don't worry, Sister Han is so powerful, she'll be fine. A mid-tier legendary career is much stronger than guys like Su Xing and Zhou Leshan. It won't be easy to kill her." Hearing Ningyi's words, Lin Moyu relaxed a little, his tense nerves gradually easing. Come to think of it, Bai Yaiwan would certainly have considered safety issues. There shouldn't be any problems. In the dead of night, the entire Nanhong city was still brightly lit. The career holder competition residential area had fallen silent. Career holders were meditating or sleeping. Tomorrow was the individual competition. Many who had registered were resting up, preparing for the big event. The rules for the individual competition were still unknown, to be announced tomorrow. The competition format changed every year, impossible to guess. Suddenly, all the lights in the city flickered simultaneously for a second. The sound of waves suddenly grew louder. Then fierce winds arose, whipping up waves hundreds of meters high. It was as if the entire city would be submerged. For the career holder tournament, the Divine Summer Empire had moved mountains and filled the sea, expanding the coastline by 1,000 meters. The competition venue had originally been open sea. Now the venue was covered by a light screen, with internal renovations underway to prepare for tomorrow's individual competition. Under the impact of the waves, the light screen shook violently. The huge light screens over the high-level and low-level arenas simultaneously burst with brilliant light, illuminating half of Nanhong City. The nighttime Nanhong City was like a suddenly awakened giant, lights dazzling. At this moment, the sky was covered in dark clouds. Hundreds of lightning bolts crashed down. In an instant, the entire Nanhong City was enveloped in lightning. These lightning bolts weren't aimless. Each one targeted a teleportation array. In a flash, all of Nanhong City's teleportation arrays were destroyed. Even the most deeply hidden arrays didn't escape. After the lightning, the huge barrier fell, like an inverted bowl covering Nanhong City. Most of Nanhong City was enclosed within, including the career holder tournament venue and residential area. The barrier extended 10 kilometers out to sea, covering a large area of ocean. The whole process took less than a second. By the time the career holders reacted, the barrier had completely formed. Now most of Nanhong City was trapped like fish in a barrel, with nowhere to escape. Chapter 185. Chapter 185, 185. Chapter 185, Barrier Envelopes, Devil Worship Society Attacks. Lin Moyu looked up at the suddenly appearing barrier, his heart unmoved. No matter when the Devil Worship Society acted, it was within expectations. From what Bai Yaiwan had said, he knew they would either not act at all, or definitely act before the career holder tournament ended. Otherwise, once the tournament ended and career holders left Nanhong City, scattered across the country, it would be difficult to find them again. Now, they were in Nanhong City. The legendary career holders who hadn't fully grown were in Nanhong City. The champion teams were in Nanhong City. They could be caught in one net. If something happened to them, it would be a severe blow to both the Divine Summer Empire and all of humanity. This would be far more damaging than destroying a city. Killing any number of ordinary career holders couldn't compare to killing one legendary career holder. If this succeeded, at least several legendary career holders could be killed. Strangling them in the cradle before they grew up was the best choice. The demon kings in the abyss didn't want humanity to produce more experts like the White God. What's going on? What happened? Is this a barrier? My God, such a huge barrier. Did some god-level career holder act? What are they trying to do? The previously quiet residential area became lively. Career holders sensed something unusual and came out one after another. Ningyi ran out of her room to Lin Moya's side. They've made their move. Lin Moya nodded slightly. I didn't expect it so soon. As he spoke, he had already put bone armor on himself and Ning Yi. The door opened, and Jiang Daotao, Duan Gao, and Miao Yu quickly ran over. Lin Moya first put bone armor on the three of them, be careful later. The three didn't understand what was happening. Seeing Lin Moya's grave expression, what's going on? Lin Moya said softly, the Devil Worship Society. Jiang Daotao's face changed drastically. What? How dare they act at this time? This is Nanhong City, hosting the career holder tournament. How dare these rat bastards act now? Duan Gao and Miao Yu's faces also changed drastically. They all knew of the Devil Worship Society's existence. These demon-worshipping lunatics were human themselves, yet constantly sought to destroy humanity. More career holders ran out, looking at the huge barrier in the sky with disbelief. Lightning flickered within the barrier. Crack! Thunder and lightning flashed, instantly turning night to day in Nanhong City. Massive electric snakes writhed within the barrier, rushing towards the career holders. The career holders cried out, taking battle stances. Such a large barrier required at least a top-tier barrier master to set up. Its power must be terrifying. As the lightning approached, before even touching ground, the earth in the residential area began to crack. The ground shook like doomsday had arrived. So terrifying. My God, we're going to die. It's over, we can't block this. What do we do? Are we going to die here? Many career holders felt despair rising in their hearts. Such a powerful attack was simply beyond their ability to resist. Even Lin Moya's expression was grave. He wasn't sure if his bone armor could block it. Suddenly two huge protective domes rose in the career holder residential area, blocking all the lightning outside. At the same time, arrow lights shot out from the residential area towards the barrier. The arrow lights exploded, making the barrier violently shake. All the lightning vanished in that instant. The barrier hummed, and large amounts of black mist flew out. 10 masked figures in black appeared in the air. They stood in mid-air, their auras immense. All 10 black-robed figures were top-tier career holders over level 70, without exception. Then another person appeared, his aura even more vast. Lin Moya's pupils contracted. Though this person wasn't as strong as the White God, he was at least an apex career holder over level 80. On par with Councilman Su Wei seen in the afternoon. The black-robed figures all wore masks made of special materials. Ning Yi shook her head. I can't see clearly. Her shadow vision couldn't see through the masks to the faces behind. It's over, it's the Devil Worship Society. How is this possible? How could they come here? They've really gotten bold, daring to act in the Divine Summer Empire. Doesn't the White God exterminate them? That's if the White God can find them. These people hide too deeply. Some recognized the black-robed figures' attire. These black-robed figures had special symbols on their sleeves and collars. The symbols were Abyss Demon King totems. The symbols were actually all different, as each Devil Worship Society member worshipped a different Demon King, but without exception, they could be recognized at a glance as Devil Worship Society symbols. 1 Apex career holder over level 80, 10 top-tier career holders over level 70. Such a combination was extremely powerful anywhere. It was more than enough to destroy some small factions. The Devil Worship Society leader snorted coldly, kill. One word, cold and merciless. 9 of his subordinates immediately flew down. Some took out bows, some took out staves, some took out swords. Light from buffs flashed on their bodies. They formed a team, with a level 70 plus Battle King support providing buffs. The 9 split up towards the 2 residential areas, 6 to the high-level career holder area, 3 to the low-level area. Their attacks landed, and the protective domes in the residential areas flashed brightly, blocking the attacks. But under their powerful assault, the domes seemed on the verge of collapse, clearly unable to last long. Though the career holders in the residential areas were afraid and terrified, not one retreated. They all prepared for battle. This was what true career holders were, never fearing life and death. Waves surged as large numbers of abyss monsters rushed out of the ocean. Countless thousands, endless numbers. These abyss monsters had long been hidden under the sea, only acting now. Clearly the Devil Worship Society had prepared well in advance. These abyss monsters were different from those Lin Moyo had seen in the elemental battlefield. These monsters were originally sea creatures, corrupted by abyss power and turned into abyss monsters. Kill! Sweet human flesh, here I come. Hidden for so many days, finally we can eat human flesh. Large numbers of abyss demons rushed out along with the abyss monsters, roaring with bloodthirsty excitement. Alarms sounded in Nanhong City. Large numbers of combat career holders gathered. There were still many career holders in Nanhong City trapped within the barrier. They formed teams, applied buffs, and prepared for battle. The abyss monsters that rushed ashore charged into Nanhong City, clashing with the career holders. Lin Moya suddenly saw his wrist glowing. It was the black mist left from touching the box earlier. Now the black mist flashed brightly, making Lin Moya stand out conspicuously in the crowd. Not just him, but Ning Yi, Jiang Daotao, and the others were the same. All the champion team members now shone like beacons. Over here, kill them. The abyss demons seemed to have found their targets, directing tens of thousands of abyss monsters to charge over. Chapter 186. Chapter 186, 186. Chapter 186, the Divine Summer Tower arrives in person, individual matches begin. The champion teams were the demons' primary targets. Thousands of abyss demons led vast numbers of abyss monsters charging over. It was unclear how the Devil Worship Society had brought so many abyss demons here. But that wasn't important now. The residential area's protective dome was on the verge of collapse, about to shatter at any moment. Among the abyss demons were both low-level and high-level ones. They roared and howled, their bodies filled with bloodlust. Prepare for battle. The dome is about to break, get ready to fight. Killing one is worth it, killing two is profit. In the final moments, the career holders cast aside fear and trepidation. Even if outmatched, they were unafraid to fight. The Devil Worship Society member standing in the air, an Apex career holder over level 80, turned his gaze towards the high-level competition residential area, where the situation was similar. Even more Abyss demons were surging there. Plus 7 top-tier career holders over level 70 attacking together, it was foolproof. His eyes showed mockery. Admirable courage, but useless. Your fate is already sealed. Those who are too outstanding often don't live long. His mutterings seemed to be for his own ears. I don't think so. At least I'm living quite well. A voice suddenly appeared. The man whirled around to see Bai Iwan. So White God has arrived. Bai Iwan chuckled. It seems you anticipated my arrival, Councilman Su Wei. Su Wei's body trembled. He sighed lightly, removing his mask to reveal his true face. It was indeed Su Wei. I knew I couldn't hide from the White God. Su Wei said softly. Facing Bai Iwan, Su Wei showed no fear, clearly prepared. Haha, who would dare provoke the White God without a backup plan? A coquettish laugh rang out. A female demon appeared beside Su Wei. This demon had pointed ears, a beautiful face, and an alluring figure. A delicate long tail swayed slowly behind her. Her whole body was filled with strange allure. After she appeared, Su Wei's eyes showed fanaticism. In Su Wei's eyes, Bai Iwan no longer existed, only this female demon. Bai Iwan picked his ear, so the succubus queen has come. I was wondering who could make a level 83 Apex career holder become a demon's lapdog. Thinking about it, it could only be you. The succubus queen laughed coquettishly, her body swaying. Too bad I can't seduce the White God. Bai Iwan slowly clenched his fist. Even if you've come, you'll stay. Daring to provoke my divine summer empire, you must pay the price. The succubus queen's laugh grew more bewitching. The White God seems very confident, but I don't plan to stay. I just came to kill people, then I'll leave. That's not up to you. Bai Iwan had locked onto the succubus queen, not intending to let her go. The succubus queen laughed coquettishly. Is the White God so sure he can keep me here? With me added, we're absolutely certain. Another voice rang out as Ning Taran appeared beside Bai Iwan. Boom! Flames exploded, fire blazing into the sky. Old Ning, I'll be your opponent. A thunderous voice sounded. A demon walked out of the sea of fire, his body engulfed in flames. His eyes in particular blazed with fire. Flame Demon King. Ning Taran gritted his teeth, speaking viciously. Clearly they had old grudges. The succubus queen laughed coquettishly. One-on-one, now it's fair. With a huge boom, kill. The protected dome of the low-level arena residential area shattered first. Vast numbers of demons rushed in. The career holders had long prepared, fighting to the death. The divine eye archer Lu Xianren had finished charging. An arrow shot skyward and exploded. Skill, Arrow Storm. In an instant, countless arrows rained down. Explosions covered the sky as large numbers of low-level abyss monsters screamed. Swaths of them died in the blink of an eye. Arrows landing on the abyss demons made them cry out in pain. But they couldn't cause fatal damage. After all, Lu Xianren was only level 29, while the abyss demons were at least level 35, with some high-level demons over level 40. Suddenly a patch of pure white holy light appeared in the residential area. The Holy Light Mage, Su Sheng. Skill, Holy Light. Holy Light covered a large area, illuminating half the residential area. Within the Holy Light, abyss monsters died silently. The abyss demons seemed to have encountered their nemesis, black smoke constantly rising from their bodies. Holy light containing divine power was what they hated most, their natural bane. With one move, the two killed hundreds of abyss monsters in the blink of an eye. Due to their outstanding performance, high-level demons and 2 top-tier career holders from the Devil Worship Society targeted them. They quickly pounced towards the two. The succubus queen laughed coquettishly, meaningless resistance. The struggle before death is most lovely. The flesh of geniuses is most delicious. I really want to take them back to the abyss and savor them slowly, piece by piece, day by day. As she spoke, she extended her long tongue, slowly licking. Bai Iwan wasn't worried at all. That remains to be seen. Geniuses always have meaning in their existence. Suddenly, the heavens and earth rumbled. A tall tower abruptly appeared outside the barrier. The tower pressed down, shattering the supposedly unbreakable barrier like glass. The Divine Summer Tower has arrived in person. Meng Anwen has come. Damn, we've been tricked. The succubus queen finally changed expression. The Divine Summer Tower instantly crushed the barrier, becoming infinitely huge in the blink of an eye, radiating brilliant light. The Divine Summer Tower became like a sun, illuminating all of Nanhong City. In the light, all the abyss demons and monsters in Nanhong City vanished. Also disappearing were all the career holders participating in the individual competition. In an instant, Nanhong City, which was about to suffer catastrophe, returned to normal. Just as the Divine Summer Tower absorbed and removed all the demons and career holders, Bai Iwan suddenly let out an angry roar. Kill! A pair of gauntlets appeared on his hands. Bai Iwan threw a fierce punch, violently shaking space and creating many ripples. Bai Iwan's career, Divine Fist Overlord. Skill, Heaven-Shaking Punch. The succubus queen shrieked, not daring to take it head-on, quickly retreating. Ning Taran also attacked simultaneously. Skill, Fire Dragon. Fire rushed out forming a huge dragon, pouncing towards the Flame Demon King. The two god-level experts attacked at the same time. As they acted, a large teleportation array under Nanhong City flashed. Dozens of career holders bearing summer capital universities mark appeared. They were all top-tier career holders over level 70, with several apex career holders over level 80 among them. Their auras were immense. The leader drew his sword and swung. The sword energy instantly broke through the ground as they charged out. They rushed straight for the Devil Worship Society members. The Succubus Queen saw this and knew they had been tricked. The Divine Summer Empire was well prepared. Otherwise, how could the Divine Summer Tower arrive in person? Otherwise, how could the barrier be so easily crushed? They would lose this battle. Retreat! The Succubus Queen shouted. As soon as she spoke, a low roar came from the sky. You can't escape. Hearing the voice, the Succubus Queen's face turned extremely ugly. The Flame Demon King, battling Ning Terran, shrieked, his eyes full of fear. Inside the Divine Summer Tower, space was divided into two parts. One for high-level career holders, another for low-level ones like Lin Moyo. Each part was further divided into 3 independent areas, grouped by 10 levels, exactly like the previous format. The individual competition now begins. Chapter 187. Chapter 187, 187. Chapter 187, are you even letting others play? Meng Yanwen's voice echoed throughout the Divine Summer Tower. Lin Moyo had guessed that Bai Yaiwan and the others would take action, so nothing bad would happen. That's why he hadn't rushed to act earlier. Bai Yaiwan and the others had made thorough preparations, waiting for the demons to enter their trap. It was a bit unexpected that Meng Yanwen had turned the Abyss Demon invasion into the individual competition. But it made sense, regardless of career strength. Career holders ultimately had to go to the battlefield to kill demons. That was the purpose of career holders' existence. Before the career holders were countless abyss monsters and many demons. They seemed trapped in a cage, struggling and roaring madly, but to no avail. Meng Yanwen's voice continued to resound. 432 career holders who passed the level 10 individual preliminaries would face 10 times their number in abyss monsters, only monsters, no demons. A giant hand appeared in the sky, reaching into the abyss monster horde and casually grabbing a bunch. Not too many, not too few, exactly 4,320. These monsters were tossed aside like trash, their levels rapidly decreasing. Originally corrupted by abyss power, they were all above level 30. Now they were uniformly suppressed to level 20. Compared to level 10 career holders, abyss demons were added. Following the same method, some abyss monsters had their levels suppressed, while others were forcibly raised. Meng Yanwen's methods were extraordinary. Lin Moyo watched in amazement. It was as if everything was under his effortless control. Is this the power of a god-level expert? One day, I will also reach the god level. Lin Moyo felt slightly excited, full of anticipation for the god level. Competition rules: 1 point for killing an abyss monster, 100 points for an abyss demon. First, stay alive. Second, highest score wins. The rules were simple and brutal. Just see who could kill the most. Activate Legion mode. Everyone joined the Legion. Forming a Legion meant skills wouldn't cause friendly fire. Everyone could fight freely without holding back. Su Xing's gaze carried challenge. Lin Moyo, I want to compete with you again. Let's see who kills more. Su Xing found Lin Moyo, while Lu Xianren found Su Xing. Su Xing, your career ranks higher than mine, but on the battlefield, I won't lose to you. Su Xing said arrogantly, loser, you'll be a loser on the battlefield too. Lu Xianren snorted coldly, say that to yourself. You're also someone else's loser. Su Xing's expression changed. He grunted and said no more. Holy light flickered in his hand as he prepared. Lu Xianren's bow also began charging, ready to use skills. A minute later, Meng Yanwen's voice sounded again. The competition begins. In an instant, the passage between career holders and abyss monsters opened. Large numbers of abyss monsters charged over madly. Demons also flew in the air, pouncing towards everyone. Demons could fly and were extremely agile. They were difficult for low-level career holders to kill. Skill, Holy Light. Skill, Arrow Storm. Su Xing and Lu Xianren attacked simultaneously. Holy light enveloped the area as arrows rained down like a storm. Su Xing knew his attack could eliminate over 100 abyss monsters. If he did this a few more times, no one could compete with him. Unlike Lu Xianren, who had to charge up for each skill so weak. After using his skill, Su Xing glanced at Lin Moyo. Why isn't this guy summoning skeletons? Su Xing found it strange that Lin Moyo hadn't even summoned any skeletons. Was he giving up? Lu Xianren's arrow storm skill was quite impressive. Each arrow exploded, booming loudly. Screams rang out as abyss monsters were killed. Boom! A huge explosion, completely different from the others, drowned out all the arrow storm sounds. The ground shook violently. Skill, corpse explosion. What happened? Who did that? Su Xing couldn't believe it. In the explosion, a large number of abyss monsters died. The power far exceeded his holy light. Turning his head, he saw Lin Moyo raising his hand. It's him. Su Xing's pupils contracted to a point. It was actually Lin Moyo. Not just him, but Lu Xianren and other career holders also noticed Lin Moyo. This explosion was clearly Lin Moyo's doing. Besides being a summoner, Lin Moyo was also a mage. He had his own attack power. Explosions kept ringing out. Abyss monsters fell like mown grass. Each explosion took out hundreds of abyss monsters. Now Lin Moyo quickly ran out. The abyss monsters within skill range had all been blown up, none left. The remaining abyss monsters were still charging, rapidly closing the distance. Lin Moyo raised his hand and continued using skills, causing explosion after explosion. In less than half a minute, over 7,000 abyss monsters were all dead. Only some abyss demons escaped in time, avoiding disaster. A few unlucky ones didn't dodge fast enough and were blasted out of the sky, then engulfed by the massive explosions. At this point, skeleton warriors appeared beside Lin Moyo. They violently threw abyss monster corpses into the air. Red light glowed in Lin Moya's palm. Skill, slow curse. The demons in the air tried to escape but found they couldn't fly. Corpses were rapidly approaching. The skeleton warrior's strength was so great that the corpses flew faster than arrows from a strong bow. Boom, boom, boom. Corpses exploded one after another in midair. Several more demons were killed by the explosions. The remaining demons, cursed, struggled to fly away, not daring to approach. But this wasn't outside, this was the internal space of the Divine Summer Tower. How could Meng Yanwen let them escape? Soon they hit the edge, with nowhere to run. On the ground, skeleton warriors were already throwing corpses at them. In terror, the remaining few demons were also engulfed by explosions. It took less than 3 minutes. The battle was over. Of the 7,520 monsters and demons, at least 7,500 were killed by Lin Moyo. Everyone stared at Lin Moyo in shock. You killed them all yourself, what are others supposed to kill? Are you even letting others play? Is this really an individual competition? It's completely Lin Moya's one-man show. No one could imagine Lin Moya's area attack skills would be so powerful. Powerful enough to instantly kill abyss demons. More of the iceberg was revealed. He could summon, curse, and use area attacks. His summoned skeletons could fight in melee and at range. This career was nearly perfect. Su Xing swallowed hard. He could no longer be arrogant. What kind of monstrous career is this? After a long pause, he finally squeezed out a sentence. Lu Xianren laughed loudly. Now you know how it feels. Now you know he's the real deal, the real expert. Compared to Lin Moyu, your career is nothing. Su Xing glared at Lu Xianren but didn't refute. Indeed, compared to Lin Moyu, he seemed pathetically weak. The military badge on Lin Moya's shoulder lit up as large amounts of military merits poured in. A third star appeared. Chapter 188. Chapter 188, 188. Chapter 188, 3-star lieutenant, turning the tables on the Devil Worship Society. Killing one abyss monster gave 1 military merit. Killing over 7,000 abyss monsters gave over 7,000 military merits. Plus dozens of abyss demons. That was another few thousand military merits. Although it was in Legion mode, since Lin Moyo killed all these abyss monsters, Meng Yanwen directly gave all the military merits to Lin Moyo. In one go, Lin Moya's military merits increased by 13,000. His total military merits reached 36,000, making him a 3-star lieutenant. Unfortunately in Legion mode, experience was evenly divided, so Lin Moya didn't gain much experience. He was still a bit away from level 28. Lin Moya's military badge appeared in everyone's view. Silver, 3-star lieutenant. He's actually a 3-star lieutenant. My god, how many demons and monsters did he have to kill to reach 3-star lieutenant? At least 30,000 military merits. Terrifying. They seemed to have forgotten what just happened. The lieutenant-level military badge was too dazzling. Su Xun was shocked again. He silently took off his own badge. He was only a private, a 1-star private. Compared to Lin Moya's 3-star lieutenant, it was nothing. Seeing this, Lu Xianren laughed. You're only a 1-star private. Shut up. Su Xing snapped coldly. Lu Xianren showed off his own military badge. I'm a 3-star private, 2 stars more than you. Su Xing said irritably, get lost. I'll catch up to you sooner or later. Even if you can catch up, that's for later. Even if you catch up to me, you probably can't catch up to Lin Moyo in this lifetime. Su Xing lowered his voice. You know nothing. I'm a holy light mage. I get stronger in the late game. Maybe Lin Moyo gets even stronger in the late game. Shut your stinking mouth if you don't know how to talk. Are you feeling insecure? Lu Xianren continued to use Lin Moyo to attack Su Xing. Seeing Su Xing at a loss made him happy. The two kept bickering. By now their battle had ended, but battles in other groups were still ongoing. Lin Moyo looked slightly worried, not knowing how things were outside, not knowing how Lin Mohan was doing. He believed the White God must have made thorough preparations, but he still worried about the slim chance something could go wrong. In each group, some people were killed by abyss demons, suffering fatal injuries. Like in arena matches, fatal injuries didn't cause real death. The worst outcome was just elimination. Inside the Divine Summer Tower, there were no safety issues at all. Meng Yanwen hadn't reminded them of this, giving everyone a sense of urgency. Only training between life and death could produce true warriors. Time passed minute by minute. After a full half hour, everyone felt their vision blur, and they were back outside the residential area. The Divine Summer Tower had long disappeared. The residential area was still brightly lit. Nanhong City had returned to calm, as if nothing had happened. Wait, there are corpses over there. Looks like Devil Worship Society corpses. More than one. Look, there are people in the sky. A group of people stood in the air. Lin Moya recognized at a glance that these people wore Summer Capital University insignia. Each one was very powerful. Clearly, the Devil Worship Society members had been killed by them. Besides them, Bai Yaiwan also stood in the air. Everyone, I am Bai Yaiwan. Bai Yaiwan's voice slowly rang out. Bai Yaiwan's name was known to all career holders. To Divine Summer Empire career holders, he was the White God. To career holders from other countries, he was the Divine Summer Killing God. Everyone looked at Bai Yaiwan with respect, showing admiration. Bai Yaiwan continued, this time, we anticipated the Devil Worship Society's attack and were prepared. I'm glad no one retreated. This is what qualified career holders should be. We also took advantage of the Devil Worship Society, using real combat to complete the individual competition. Now, the demons have retreated and the traitors have been eliminated. Next, we will announce the individual competition champions. Including both junior and senior arenas, there were 6 groups with 6 individual champions. Besides Lin Moyo, the level 40 and 60 group champions were also from Summer Capital University. Summer Capital University took 3 spots, a great harvest. The level 50 group champion was from Dun University. The Divine Summer Empire had 4 individual champions in total. Only 2 champion spots went to other countries. Baiwan waved his hand, and corresponding prizes appeared in each champion's hands. The 3 champions above level 40 received intermediate mysterious potions. Those below level 40 received junior mysterious potions. Baiwan continued, tomorrow, there will be challenge matches. Those interested can come try. I can reveal in advance that the prizes for the challenge matches are very rich. After speaking, Baiwan left with the others. Things were finally over. Everyone let out a long breath. People began discussing. I never expected they had preparations and turned the tables on the Devil Worship Society. If you ask me, those Devil Worship Society guys are really stupid. Bullying small factions is one thing, but daring to provoke the Divine Summer Empire? Isn't that just asking for death? Exactly. Who is the White God? He's the Divine Summer killing god. How dare they provoke him? Lin Moyo listened to people's comments. He knew some inside information. A few days ago, several geniuses in the Divine Summer Empire had been killed. That's why today's events happened. He was one of the baits, and so was Lin Mohan. They just didn't expect the Devil Worship Society to be so ambitious, wanting to catch all the geniuses in one net. In the end, they were used instead. Moyu. With a cry, Ningyi ran out from the residential area and threw herself into Lin Moya's arms. Lin Moya held her. Are you alright? Ningyi shook her head. I'm fine. Earlier you all disappeared with the Abyss monsters, then the White God and others had a big battle with the Abyss Demon Kings. Let's walk and talk. Lin Moyo pulled Ningyi towards the other side. That was the senior arena residential area. He wanted to find Lin Mohan. Ningyi clung tightly to Lin Moya's arm. At first the Abyss side sent out the Succubus Queen and Flame Demon King. The White God fought the Succubus Queen, and my grandpa fought the Flame Demon King. Summer Capital University sent out the University Guards. Led by several academy principals, they fought the Devil Worship Society members. Hearing about the Flame Demon King, Lin Moyo couldn't help asking, is it the same Flame Demon King we encountered before? Ningyi nodded, that's the one. They were very strong, but were still firmly suppressed by the White God and my grandpa. Lin Moyo asked, what happened later? Were they all killed? Ningyi shook her head. Later a very powerful person came. He seemed even stronger than the White God. The 2 demon kings were scared and tried to escape when they saw him. But they couldn't escape. The Succubus Queen used some kind of skill to summon a black mist from the abyss. A giant hand burning with black flames reached out from that black mist and exchanged a few blows with the person who came last. In the end, neither could do anything to the other. As that giant hand retreated, it took the Succubus Queen and Flame Demon King with it. Even that councilman Su Wei was rescued by it. Demon Kings really aren't so easy to kill, Lin Moyo thought to himself. I never expected Councilman Su Wei would be part of the Devil Worship Society. Chapter 189. Chapter 189, 189. Chapter 189, could it be that you've already? In the White God's courtyard, a pot of tea had just been brewed. With a thought from Meng Anwen, the hot tea automatically poured into cups. Just as the tea was poured, footsteps sounded. Bai Yaiwan and Ning Taran strode in. Meng Anwen said softly, is it resolved? Bai Yaiwan grunted in affirmation, not caring if the tea was hot, and drank it directly. Damn, I didn't expect Black Fire to intervene. We couldn't keep the succubus and flame bastards. Ning Taran was also in a bad mood. If not for Black Fire, that flame guy wouldn't have escaped. Meng Anwen asked curiously. The old man didn't act. Bai Yaiwan said solemnly, he acted too early. As soon as the old man moved, the succubus got scared and sacrificed her life to open a connection to the abyss human realm, summoning one of Black Fire's hands. Meng Anwen understood. What a pity. Bai Yaiwan sighed, indeed a pity. If it wasn't in Nanhong City, I would definitely have made him pay a bloody price. In Nanhong City, god-level career holders like them couldn't fight at full power. If they went all out, the whole city might be destroyed, maybe even more than one city. So Bai Yaiwan had held back, as did Ning Taran. Meng Anwen said, let them escape then. They can't come over easily anyway. We'll have a chance to kill our way in together in the future. Bai Yaiwan said solemnly, this time wasn't without gains. At least that Su Wei bastard was exposed. Ning Taran said, even Su Wei became one of them. We need to be careful. Could there be others who have been controlled? That succubus's abilities are truly concerning. Su Wei was already over level 80 and one of the Divine Summer Empire's councilmen. He was part of the true upper echelons. If even he could be controlled, it was hard to guarantee for others. Meng Anwen said, regarding this, I will investigate thoroughly. We need to conduct an internal review of the empire. The three discussed matters that could affect the entire empire in the small courtyard. Lin Moyo arrived at the entrance of the high-level arena residential area. The area was bright as day, with many high-level career holders talking inside. They were all discussing the previous battle. Lin Moya saw Lin Mohan standing at the entrance from afar. Lin Mohan also saw him and waved. Sister, why are you waiting for me here? Lin Moyo asked curiously. Lin Mohan giggled, I guessed you'd come. Oh, what a pretty little sister. Is she my sister-in-law? Unexpectedly direct, Lin Mohan's words made Ning Yi's face turn bright red, too embarrassed to speak. Lin Mohan laughed coquettishly, seems I guessed right. Don't be afraid, sister-in-law. My brother has no problems except not talking much. Ning Yi nodded, I know. You know? Could it be that you've already? Whoosh, Ning Yi wished she could find a hole to crawl into. That's not what she meant. Who knew the quiet Lin Moya's sister would be like this? She had thought Lin Mohan would also be a quiet person. This was completely the opposite extreme. Sister. Lin Moya desperately gave her eye signals to stop talking. Lin Mohan returned the eye signals, understanding. Sister, are you participating in tomorrow's challenge matches? Lin Moya changed the subject. Lin Mohan shook her head, no, I was just about to tell you, I have to leave. Lin Moya was slightly stunned, immediately understanding Lin Mohan's meaning, another new mission. Not really a new mission, just running some dungeons, leveling up. Lin Mohan said casually. From her words, it was clear her teacher had very high level requirements. It seemed she was constantly being pushed to level up quickly. Though Bai Yaiwan also wanted him to level up, he wasn't as urgent. Lin Moyo asked, Sister, what level are you now? Lin Mohan giggled, almost 45. Little brother, you need to work hard too. Don't let your sister leave you further and further behind, that would be too embarrassing. After all, you're the national top scholar, and even a 3-star lieutenant. No matter how strong your career is inherently, level is most important. You'll understand this when you reach third transition. Anyway, believe what your sister says. You must focus on leveling up, don't be lazy. Of course, having a girlfriend is also important. Little sister, what's your name? My brother is a bit dumb, he doesn't know how to introduce people. Ning Yi's face was still red with embarrassment. Sister, I'm Ning Yi. Ning Yi, what a nice name. If this guy bullies you in the future, just tell me. I'll teach him a lesson for you. Don't worry, I've been beating him up since he was little. He doesn't dare fight back. On the shore, waves crashed. The light screen had disappeared. This time, the junior and senior arenas were combined into one. Today was the day of the challenge matches. The challenge matches were the final event of each career holder tournament. Though not an official competition event, it was more attractive than the previous two events, especially since this year's tournament was special. Affected by the Devil Worship Society, the individual matches were conducted differently. The audience hadn't been able to enjoy the individual matches, so naturally more attention was focused on the challenge matches. The challenge matches were different from the previous competitions. Participants could sign up and compete on the spot. No preliminaries were needed. All career holders had a chance. Lin Moya looked at the specific rules for the challenge matches, recalling what Bai Yaiwan had said. He had to participate in the challenge matches and perform as well as possible. Now that he saw the rules clearly, he finally understood why Bai Yaiwan had such requirements. The prizes were too good. For career holders below level 40, succeeding in the first round of challenges rewarded 1 shining junior skill scroll. Succeeding in the second round rewarded 1 shining intermediate skill scroll. Succeeding in the third round rewarded 1 intermediate mysterious potion. Succeeding in the fourth round rewarded 2 shining intermediate skill scrolls. The fifth round. The rewards were extremely good, far surpassing the team and individual competitions. Of course, the difficulty was also extremely high. Just the first round required challenging an opponent 5 levels higher than oneself. For example, Lin Moya was now level 27, so his first round opponent would be level 32. As for the opponent's career, it would be randomly chosen from knight, mage, or archer. The second round would be 10 levels higher, the third round 15 levels. If Lin Moya reached the third round of challenges, he would face a level 42 opponent. That would be a high-level career holder who had completed second transition. Historically, very few could complete the second round of challenges. Only a handful of times had anyone completed the third round. As for completing the fourth round, it had never happened. 3 rounds of challenges was the limit, never broken in hundreds of years. Some career holders very confident in themselves were already eager to try. A knight was the first to sign up, stepping onto the arena. This was a career holder from Eagle Country. His information appeared on the arena's light screen. Hellos, Sword and Shield Knight, level 34. The next second, his opponent also appeared on the arena. Also a Sword and Shield Knight, level 39. Lin Moya sensed the opponent's aura and muttered, military. Chapter 190. Chapter 190, 190. Chapter 190, Divine Summer Military, World's Strongest. Hellos' aura was different from ordinary career holders. It was fierce and sharp. This was the kind of aura cultivated only through many life and death battles. It couldn't be honed just by running dungeons. Only by facing abyss monsters and even abyss demons for long periods in the elemental battlefield could one develop such an aura. Yet he was only level 34, not a high level. Clearly he had been living in the military, a true military man. For such people, level and combat power were often disproportionate. If it were an ordinary person, they might have a chance to succeed in the challenge. Below level 40, a 5-level gap could still be overcome. People were also speculating whether Hellos could succeed. But when Lin Moya saw his opponent, he instinctively realized Hellos had no chance. The defender was a level 39 sword and shield knight, wearing equipment others had never seen before. It was gold equipment unique to the military, also called battlefield equipment. Battlefield equipment came from the military. Compared to gold equipment of the same level, it might not be as good for dungeons, but was very suitable for combat. The attribute bonuses might not be high, but it had many special bonuses. Moreover, battlefield equipment could be adjusted and customized for each career's specific situation. This defender was also from the military, from the Divine Summer Empire's elemental battlefield. Hellos was originally full of confidence. He believed that with his abilities, challenging someone 5 levels higher wouldn't be a problem. He could at least pass the first round. But when he saw his opponent, his confidence crumbled in an instant. The Divine Summer Empire soldier's gaze was solemn, emitting an even stronger killing intent. The killing intent was like a tidal wave, completely suppressing Hellos. Beads of sweat appeared on Hellos' forehead. Before the fight even started, he felt he had already lost. The opponent's aura grew stronger and stronger. Hellos finally couldn't resist and attacked. Skill, charge. Hellos raised his shield high and charged out like lightning. The defender also raised his shield, activating the same charge skill. Just as the two were about to collide, the defender's shield suddenly emitted brilliant light. Skill, Shield Bash. He actively interrupted his own charge skill, changing it to Shield Bash at the moment of collision. With a bang, Hellos was instantly sent flying. The power of Shield Bash far exceeded charge. In mid-air, Hellos' head was spinning. Shield Bash had a stun effect. Hellos was already stunned and controlled. It's over. Lin Moya watched, already at a level disadvantage, then losing initiative and being controlled. As long as the defender wasn't a novice, Hellos wouldn't have a chance. Sure enough, the defender charged forward again. Though he didn't activate charge, his speed wasn't slow at all. Before Hellos could land, the opponent was already beneath him. Skill, Flash Slash. Brilliant light flashed from the knight's longsword as a beam of light shot skyward. Hellos groaned in pain as he was slashed away. The defender leapt high, using Shield Bash a second time in midair to continue the control. From this moment on, Hellos never had a chance to land. Just 10 seconds later, after enduring a series of attacks, Hellos appeared below the arena. Healed and recovered, Hellos looked terrified. This was no longer simply a matter of level difference. From the start of the battle, he had lost all chances. He couldn't even activate ultimate defense the whole time, directly controlled to death. Divine Summer Empire soldiers are so terrifying. Hellos' heart was planted with fear of Divine Summer Empire soldiers. Though the entire battle lasted less than 10 seconds, the whole process was breathtaking. Everyone held their breath, shocked by the dazzling skills. Wow, that was amazing. This is our Divine Summer military, the world's strongest army. Our Divine Summer soldiers are second to none. Who else dares claim first? Eagle Country's military is considered strong, but compared to our Divine Summer military, tisk tisk. The facts were before their eyes. The gap between them was no longer something that could be made up by just 5 levels. Hellos' challenge failed. The second challenger stepped up. This was a level 46 elemental mage. She was beautiful, stepping onto the arena with elegant strides. Wearing platinum equipment, her robe was slit to the waist, revealing long white legs. She immediately attracted many gazes. She was randomly matched with a level 51 elf archer. The elf archer was also from the Divine Summer military, wearing battlefield equipment, with a very strong killing aura. The female mage frowned. Mages were inherently disadvantaged against archers. As the battle began, the female mage immediately cast a magic shield on herself. Just as the magic shield formed, an arrow struck it. Bang! The arrow exploded with a huge noise, violently shaking the magic shield. Skill, Explosive Arrow. The female mage was clearly startled. The archer's attack speed was too fast. Before the explosion flames could dissipate, another bang sounded. Another explosion in front of the magic shield. It completely blocked her vision. She couldn't find her opponent at all. Then a rain of arrows fell. The magic shield was immediately under intense attack. After persisting for a few seconds, the magic shield was shattered. The moment the magic shield dispersed, another arrow flew over, exploding beside the female mage. Skill, Silence Arrow. The female mage cried out in surprise as all her skills were sealed. Defeated. Utterly and decisively defeated. No chance to fight back at all. Divine Summer soldiers once again proved their strength, giving opponents no chance to counterattack. Amid exclamations from the crowd, battles continued one after another. Without exception, no one succeeded in their challenge. They couldn't even pass the first round. It was too difficult. Lin Moyo had also signed up, but it wasn't his turn yet. Su Xing stepped onto the arena. After 2 consecutive failures yesterday, he no longer had his previous arrogance. The pride in his bones still existed, but was much more restrained. Level 29 Su Xing, legendary career holder, Holy Light Mage. His opponent was a level 34 Sword and Shield Knight, also from the Divine Summer military. As the battle began, the arena was enveloped in holy white light. Skill, Holy Light. An all-pervasive mental attack, constantly damaging the Sword and Shield Knight. Suddenly, a blue light lit up within the white light. The blue light appeared and shot towards Su Xing like lightning. Skill, Ultimate Defense. Skill, Charge. The Sword and Shield Knight activated defense and charged to Su Xing's front. Su Xing's expression didn't change. He didn't retreat a step. Against a knight, never retreat. Skill, Holy Light Ring. The light ring exploded with a forced knockback effect. The knight used Shield Bash at the same time. The two skills collided with a huge bang. The Holy Light Ring shattered. The knight only stepped back half a step before swinging his sword down again. Skill, Flash Slash. Facing the knight's attack, Su Xing continued casting skills. Holy Light Shield. He used the magic shield to block the knight's attack, then unleashed Holy Light Impact to knock the knight back. The knight only retreated a few steps before closing in again. The two entered a stalemate, competing in endurance. If the knight couldn't take down Su Xing before ultimate defense ended, he would be defeated. It was the same for Su Xing. He didn't know how long Holy Light Shield could last. He could only strengthen his Holy Light skill with all his might, continuing to attack the knight, trying to break through the knight's ultimate defense as quickly as possible. Chapter 191. Chapter 191, 191. Chapter 191, Battlefield Skills, First Round Victory. When the pure white Holy Light disappeared, the sword and shield knight was gone from the arena, only Su Xing remained standing. Su Xing's face showed relief. His shield had just been broken, and he was about to lose. Fortunately, the sword and shield knight couldn't hold on. If it had lasted 2 more seconds, he would have lost. With pride in his eyes, Su Xing proved his strength to the world, fighting someone 5 levels higher, and a powerful career holder from the military at that. Su Xing had proven himself. He decisively gave up continuing the challenge, taking his prize and leaving. The next round would be against a level 39 career holder. He had barely beaten level 34, let alone level 39. Su Xing cared about face and absolutely wouldn't do something suicidal. Before stepping off the stage, Su Xing glanced at Lin Moyo. A silent challenge. Career holders generally don't admit defeat, and this guy was especially so. Challenge matches continued one after another. After Su Xing, all challenges failed. Lu Xianren also went up, facing a level 34 mage. In theory, archers had an advantage against mages. Lu Xianren was also confident, feeling he had a chance since he was also a legendary career holder. But a military mage. Lu Xianren lost badly, knocked off the stage in less than 5 seconds. In terms of combat techniques, military career holders had reached a very high level. Ordinary career holders really couldn't compare to them. Except for Su Xing's narrow victory in 1 round, no one else won. It's no good, Divine Summer Empire soldiers are too strong. There have been over 100 matches, and only one person has won a single round. And have you noticed, the higher the level, the worse they lose? Yeah, it shows that higher level Divine Summer soldiers have even stronger combat power. The gap gets bigger and bigger. It's really difficult, harder than any previous year. The Divine Summer Empire showed the world through actions how strong their military was. Finally it was Lin Moya's turn. His appearance on stage immediately drew most people's attention. Since the preliminaries, Lin Moya's reputation had been very high. A career that had never appeared before, skills no one knew about. He was like a mystery, being unveiled bit by bit. Whenever people thought they knew Lin Moya's skills, he always revealed something new. Especially last night, when Lin Moyo again won the individual competition championship. Lin Moyo basically took all the points in the level 20 group by himself. Only then did people realize he also had such powerful area attack skills. In everyone's eyes, each of Lin Moya's skills was powerful, with no weak ones. Now that he stepped up, people began speculating whether Lin Moya could succeed in the challenge. He'll definitely pass the first round no problem. Yeah, even Su Xing could pass 1 round, let alone Lin Moyo. I wonder if Lin Moya can complete 2 rounds of challenges. I think that's no problem either. I want to know if he can break the record. Impossible. No one has succeeded in 4 rounds of challenges in hundreds of years. Even 3 rounds are rare. 4 rounds of challenges, facing an opponent 20 levels higher, how could that be possible to win? Moreover, this year's Divine Summer military was even stronger to an outrageous degree. Lin Moya stepped onto the arena. Soon his opponent also appeared. Level 32, Mage. The opponent wore battlefield equipment. Seeing Lin Moyo, his gaze flickered slightly. Then he saluted Lin Moyo with a military salute. This was a junior officer saluting a superior officer. Lin Moyo returned the salute. This action immediately caused an uproar. What's going on? Could Lin Moyo also be from the military? No, it's because his military rank is higher. Wow, he's actually a 3-star lieutenant. He's only level 27, how did he do it? No wonder his combat power is so strong. This guy literally fought his way up. Salutes aside, military personnel wouldn't go easy in battle. Amid exclamations from the crowd, the battle began. In an instant, several fireballs flew towards Lin Moyo. 10 skeleton warriors and 10 skeleton mages appeared in front of Lin Moyo. The skeleton warriors actively met the fireballs, swinging their blades to shatter them in mid-air. The fireballs exploded as the skeleton warriors charged forward. The skeleton mages also cast spells. Lightning flashed as bolts struck down. The mage's magic shield constantly flashed with dazzling blue light, blocking the skeleton mage's attacks. After withstanding 5 lightning attacks, the magic shield finally shattered. But the mage reacted extremely quickly, immediately escaping after his shield broke. He swiftly retreated, not at all clumsy like other mage careers. It was as if his feet had grown wings, extremely agile. When skeleton warriors got close, they were repelled by his repelling fire ring. When his magic shield cooldown ended, he immediately cast another on himself. Even so, he was still chased all over by the skeleton warriors. He was overwhelmed and couldn't attack Lin Moyo at all. Instead, the skeleton mage's spells constantly landed on his magic shield, putting him under huge pressure. Finally, his space grew smaller and smaller. Just as he was about to be surrounded, he suddenly slammed his staff heavily on the ground. Boom! Flames shot up to the sky. Skill, Flame Prison. The skeleton warriors were trapped in a sea of fire, as if frozen in place, unable to escape. The flames raged, constantly burning the skeleton warriors. Each skeleton warrior turned into a fire skeleton, engulfed by flames. Lin Moyo watched, an area control attack skill. He had never seen this skill before. Earlier when retreating, the mage had left footprints on the ground. They weren't random, but in specific positions. These footprints formed a pattern like a pentagram, finally forming the skill. Not only had Lin Moya never seen this skill, most career holders hadn't either. How could a level 32 mage have such a powerful area attack skill with control effects? Someone exclaimed, "This is a battlefield skill." He actually mastered a battlefield skill. What's a battlefield skill? Battlefield skills are exclusive to soldiers, used with battlefield equipment. Different levels and careers all have their own exclusive battlefield skills. But battlefield skills are extremely difficult to master. Not every soldier can use them. And some battlefield skills require cooperation between multiple people and careers to use. Only now did many career holders learn that battlefield skills existed. This was knowledge that couldn't be learned in academies. Without entering the battlefield, one would never know. Indeed, very powerful. Being able to control 10 skeleton warriors at once, though the damage was ordinary, was already very strong. However, no matter how strong, it was useless. He had trapped the skeleton warriors, but Lin Moya still had skeleton mages. The skeleton mages' attacks never stopped. The magic shield was shattered again. A lightning bolt struck, hitting him. Lin Moya saw a faint light flash on his battlefield equipment, absorbing some of the damage. But it still made his whole body shudder, interrupting his skill. Then the skeleton mage's skills landed on him one after another. After all, he was only level 32. Trapping the skeleton warriors was already his limit. Under the skeleton mage's attacks, he didn't last long before being blasted off the arena. First round, Lin Moya wins. Chapter 192. Chapter 192, 192. Chapter 192, third round challenge. This guy actually has a defense skill. Victory. An easy victory. Lin Moya himself didn't even have to move. He just summoned some skeleton warriors and mages to resolve the battle. The opponent was chased all over the arena by the skeleton warriors. Although he finally used an impressive battlefield skill to control the skeleton warriors, he still lost to the skeleton mages in the end. In everyone's eyes, Lin Moya's skeletons were extremely powerful, far surpassing career holders of the same level. Now it seems they're not just far beyond the same level. Even career holders 5 levels above Lin Moya couldn't match the skeleton warriors. Compared to Su Xing's difficult victory, Lin Moya won too easily. Su Xing knew he had lost again, lost completely. He was defeated by Lin Moya in every aspect, the gap between them too large. Winning the first round, Lin Moya obtained a shining junior skill scroll. Lin Moya decisively chose to continue challenging. In the second round, he would face a level 37 career holder. A sword and shield knight appeared on the arena. The level 37 sword and shield knight had an imposing aura. Having been through battle after battle, his gaze was sharp and frightening. He clearly didn't take the skeleton warriors seriously. His eyes were fixed unblinkingly on Lin Moya. The best way to deal with a summoner is to deal with the summoner himself. As long as the summoner is taken out, these summons will naturally disappear. Needless to say, he would certainly make this choice. As the battle began, he shouted angrily and activated a skill to charge at Lin Moya. Skill, charge. As a melee career, he had to close in on his opponent first. The skeleton warriors stood in front of Lin Moya to meet the attack. The knight crashed into the skeleton warriors. With 2 bangs, he knocked 2 skeleton warriors back several steps, while he himself was also repelled. Such strong power. The knight was shocked. The charge skill could greatly increase impact force, but it only knocked the skeleton warriors back a few steps. He himself was knocked back even further. Clearly, the skeleton warrior's attributes completely surpassed his own. Can't fight head-on. The knight understood he absolutely couldn't fight the skeleton warriors head-on. He still had to follow his original plan of taking out Lin Moya. But the skeleton warriors and mages firmly protected Lin Moya. Getting close wouldn't be easy. Bright light flashed before his eyes as the skeleton mages' attacks arrived. He raised his shield to quickly block and dodge. He retreated further and further. The skeleton warriors all chased after him, gradually moving away from Lin Moya. After luring the skeleton warriors away, the knight suddenly turned and activated charge again. He charged towards Lin Moya like lightning. His shield raised high to block the skeleton mages' attacks. He leapt high, preparing to jump over the skeleton mages and directly attack Lin Moya. Useless. Lin Moya understood his intention and shook his head slightly. The shield raised in front, blocking the skeleton mage's attacks. Through the gaps, he saw the smile on Lin Moya's lips. A sense of danger instantly rose to the back of his head, chills running through his whole body. The distant skeleton warriors suddenly disappeared, then 10 skeleton warriors reappeared beside Lin Moya. So he can recall the skeleton warriors remotely. His heart trembled, knowing he had fallen for a trap. He had to break through and find another way, but Lin Moya wouldn't give him another chance. Red light flashed, and the knight felt the whole world speed up. The skeleton warrior's blades became faster than lightning, while his own movements became extremely slow. A curse. He realized he had been cursed, but it was too late. Before he could land, the skeleton warrior's blades had already fallen on him. 1 slash, 2 slashes, 3 slashes. In an instant, nearly 10 slashes landed on his body. Then the skeleton mage's attacks also arrived. He wanted to use ultimate defense, but just as the thought arose, he had already appeared outside the arena. Healing spells fell, his body recovered, the curse lifted. He lost decisively, defeated in the blink of an eye. He saluted Lin Moya with a military salute. Lin Moya returned the salute. Not just because Lin Moya was a 3-star lieutenant, but more because of Lin Moya's strength. A level 27 beating him at level 37, like child's play. It had to be said, truly powerful. The second round of challenges was easily won. A shining intermediate skill scroll was obtained. Lin Moya chose to continue challenging. If he could win the third round, he would get an intermediate mysterious potion. Compared to the shining intermediate skill scroll, the intermediate mysterious potion was more valuable. Increasing all attributes by 2000 was a huge boost for any career holder. How much do attributes increase per level up? With one potion, all attributes increase. The improvement was very significant. Moreover, if Lin Moya could succeed in the third round challenge, he would tie the record. A level 27 junior career holder challenging a level 42 senior career holder was unthinkable. A level 42 archer appeared on the arena. Wearing a set of platinum-grade battlefield equipment, his aura was incredibly powerful. There was a clear gap between senior and junior career holders. After second transition, attributes increased greatly, all skills became stronger, and powerful high-level skills could be mastered. Moreover, from level 40, platinum equipment could be used. Platinum-grade battlefield equipment was even stronger than ordinary platinum equipment. Senior career holders above level 40 could completely overwhelm junior career holders. In everyone's eyes, it wouldn't be easy for Lin Moya to win this round. If he succeeds in the third round challenge, do you think Lin Moya will continue to the fourth round? Hard to say. There's more to why no one has succeeded in the fourth round challenge. What do you mean? I've just heard that the fourth round challenge is unusual, different from the first three rounds. Otherwise people wouldn't have failed for so many years. Few present knew what the fourth round challenge was like, only that it was extremely difficult. Lin Moya didn't know either, but he believed he would find out soon. He was also curious why no one had ever succeeded in the fourth round challenge. What made the fourth round so difficult? The level 42 archer was from the military, also a lieutenant. Like Lin Moya, a 3-star lieutenant. The archer was silent, his gaze sharp as lightning, seeming to have locked onto Lin Moya. As the battle began, several arrow lights instantly shot skyward. Skill, tracking arrow. The arrow lights curved in the air, falling towards Lin Moya from above. As the arrows fell, the skeleton mage's spells also reached the archer. The archer swiftly retreated, his body splitting into three during the retreat, dodging in different directions. Skill, archer step doppelganger. The skeleton mages immediately lost their target. Lin Moya's mind stirred, letting the skeleton mages attack at will. At this moment, the tracking arrows fell. Several bangs landed on Lin Moya. Each hit was like a giant rock falling, making a deafening noise. It was as if striking people's hearts, oppressive and uncomfortable. Lin Moya was done for. Most people thought so. A level 27 character, no matter how strong their skills, directly taking attacks from a level 42 senior career holder would surely be instantly killed. Lin Moya's bone armor flashed brightly, blocking the attacks. This is a defense skill. A defense skill similar to a mage's magic shield. He has both attack and defense. This career is invincible. That armor looks so cool. Everyone exclaimed in amazement. The archer was clearly stunned for a moment, not expecting Lin Moya to have a defense skill, and such a strong one at that. Chapter 193. Chapter 193, 193. Chapter 193, the fourth round that no one has ever passed. Archers and assassins are the two careers with the highest agility. Now he split into three, sprinting across the arena. Each moved very fast, almost leaving after images, making it hard to distinguish real from fake. The skeleton warriors chased fiercely behind. The archer was too agile, and they couldn't catch up for a while. Most of the skeleton mage's skills were also avoided, only lightning skills could cause some damage. However, with the huge level difference, the archer's platinum equipment emitted a faint light, negating most of the damage. Moreover, Lin Moya noticed that whenever attacks landed on them, their bodies would twist strangely. This twisting also avoided most of the damage. As a result, the mages could cause very little damage to him. While running, the archer constantly attacked Lin Moya. Lin Moya's agility was far inferior to theirs. Knowing he couldn't dodge, he simply stood still without moving, relying on the bone armor to tank the attacks. Red light covered the arena. Skill, slow curse. The archer's main body and doppelgangers immediately slowed down. The skeleton mages also seized the chance to launch an attack. Two doppelgangers shattered simultaneously. The archer's body twisted oddly as he endured a round of attacks. At the same time, he raised his bow high. The bow flashed with light as a pillar of light shot skyward. The slow curse was instantly broken. Skill, purify. Lin Moya was stunned. Isn't this a healer's skill? The archer's skill came from his platinum-grade weapon. Many platinum-grade equipment had attached skills, mostly on weapons. The skills were varied and strange. Unexpectedly, the skill attached to the archer's weapon was Purify. Of course, the attached Purify skill couldn't compare to a healer's innate Purify. Some powerful curses couldn't be removed, but it was more than enough to remove the slow curse. Lin Moya used slow curse again, but the Purify effect was still active, so the slow curse had no effect. The archer weaved between the skeletons without engaging them. His target was only Lin Moya. Skill, explosive arrow. Skill, impact arrow. Skill, silence arrow. He unleashed skills repeatedly, constantly attacking Lin Moya. The bone armor blocked all attacks. Whether stun or silence, none affected Lin Moya. Some people noticed the key point, realizing how terrifyingly strong the bone armor was. After taking so many attacks continuously, it was still intact. These were attacks from a level 42 senior career holder. If it were other level 27 career holders, they would have been one-shot long ago. Such a powerful defense skill. Can someone tell me, what's the weakness of this career? From what we've seen so far, there's no weakness. It's nearly perfect. But now it looks like they're in a stalemate. Neither can do anything to the other. Yeah, I wonder how Lin Moyo will break the deadlock. The archer said nothing, constantly attacking Lin Moyo while dodging attacks. He believed he could eventually break through Lin Moyo's turtle shell. Should I summon more skeletons? Or? Lin Moyo pondered for half a second, then made a decision. Locking onto the archer, flames flickered in his hand. Skill, Soul Flame. The running archer suddenly let out a sky-piercing scream. His whole body stumbled and fell to the ground. The skeleton warriors caught up, and the skeleton mage's attacks followed. He struggled frantically to get up. He used the doppelganger skill again, splitting into 3, shifting targets. His gaze towards Lin Moyo changed, becoming terrified. Lin Moyo sighed. This was what he was worried about. After all, this skill was too painful. It really hurt. Except for Su Yan, he hadn't seen anyone able to withstand it. The audience outside erupted. What happened? I don't know. I saw Lin Moyo seem to use a skill. I saw it too. A single target attack skill, and a lock-on type skill. Another corner of the iceberg was revealed. Surprises always come unexpectedly. Lin Moyo sighed lightly. Since he had already used it, he wouldn't hold back anymore. He slowly raised his palm, flames burning in his palm. Bang, bang, 2 consecutive sounds, the 2 doppelgangers exploded one after another. Bad luck, he didn't hit the real one. Lin Moyo aimed at the real archer again. He was immediately enveloped by a chilling feeling. Fear arose spontaneously. The flames flashed. A scream pierced the sky. He fell to the ground again, curling up. The skeleton warriors charged up, unleashing skills simultaneously. Plus the skeleton mage's attacks. After one round, he had disappeared from the arena. Below the arena, healers treated him. His injuries healed quickly, but the memory of pain wouldn't disappear. When he looked at Lin Moyo again, there was insoluble fear in his eyes. That kind of gaze made people's hearts cold just seeing it. Not just him, but his screams also affected the watching audience. One by one, they felt chills, and combined with the surrounding skeletons, Lin Moyo seemed even more terrifying. The third round challenge succeeded. Intermediate mysterious potion obtained. He had now tied the challenge match record. Lin Moyo unhesitatingly chose to continue challenging. The fourth round. Since the career holder tournament began, no one had ever succeeded in challenging it. Even the challenge rules had been forgotten. Under everyone's anticipation, a knight appeared on the arena, wearing military battlefield equipment. Sword and Shield Knight, level 45, only 3 levels higher than the previous round. Is this it? Is this the difficulty of the fourth round? How could no one have passed this? It must be fake. Amid everyone's confusion, a second career holder appeared on the arena. Level 45 Battle King Support, then level 45 Archer, level 45 Mage, level 45 Assassin. 3 more career holders appeared in succession, forming a standard 5-person team. Only now did people realize why no one could succeed in the fourth round challenge. Not only did one person have to fight a whole team, but each career holder was 18 levels higher than the challenger. How could this be beaten? Even a god couldn't win this, right? No one thought Lin Moyo could win. No matter how strong his career was, he was still only level 27, still just one person. No buffs, no healing. No matter how strong, he couldn't possibly contend with a team of level 45 senior career holders. Young man, you're very impressive. Being able to reach the fourth round, you should be proud. The knight leading the team affirmed Lin Moyo. Though only 3 levels higher than the previous archer, his aura was completely different. This knight gave Lin Moyo the feeling of a leader. Looking at the military badge on his shoulder, the silver-white badge had 9 shining stars. 9-star lieutenant, just 1 step away from colonel. This was a true warrior who had fought on battlefields for many years. Such people were extremely powerful. The teammates behind him were also not weak. The lowest was a 5-star lieutenant. They also cast appreciative looks at Lin Moyo. Not for anything else, just for Lin Moyo's 3-star lieutenant rank. All demon killers were their comrades. Thank you. Lin Moyo rarely spoke. Since entering the arena, he had hardly said a word. But today, I still want to win. The match began. The Battle King support started applying buffs. Lin Moyo slowly raised his hand. In an instant, ghostly winds howled, sweeping across the entire arena. Chapter 194. Chapter 194, 194. Chapter 194, Astonishing Wealth. I continue to challenge. Everyone in the audience stands up in shock. They stare with wide eyes and open mouths, expressions of disbelief. Someone says with a trembling voice, This is, what? How can there be so many? Isn't this an illusion? On the arena, 100 skeleton warriors and 50 skeleton mages stand in neat formation, like an army. Facing the skeletons, the knight swallows hard. His palm holding the sword is sweating. The Battle King support skills are interrupted. So many, how to fight? These skeletons' attributes are not low, each one not much weaker than them. Even 10 or 20 people could fight. But there are 100 skeleton warriors, each one fierce. Wait, there are also 50 skeleton mages behind. How to fight this? Before they had numbers advantage, now they're outnumbered. Clang. The weapons of the career holders below all fall to the ground. Su Sheng mutters, this guy hit so deep. Lu Xianren is also speechless, this is impossible to fight. At Lin Moya's command, the skeleton warriors charge. 100 skeleton warriors occupy half the arena, leaving nowhere to dodge. The skeleton mage's skills arrive first, massive elemental attacks like huge waves instantly engulfing them. Skill, Group Protection. The knight activates his skill, a huge barrier protecting everyone. The Battle King support starts applying buffs again. The archer and mage prepare area attack skills. The assassin has already disappeared without a trace. Though shocked, years of facing abyss demons have given them combat instincts. They quickly enter battle mode. Even if outmatched, they won't easily give up. Moreover, who knows without trying? A pentagram forms under the mage's feet. The archer's arrows are glowing. The knight endures the skeleton mage's massive attacks under group protection. The skeleton warriors have also charged up, unleashing skills. The protective barrier twists and shakes, about to break. The knight grits his teeth, his mind stretched to the limit. Can't hold much longer, hurry. He shouts to the mage and archer. Seconds later, skills explode. Skill, Meteor Apocalypse. Huge fireballs rain down, smashing into the skeleton warriors. At the same time, the archer's skill is ready. Skill, Arrow Storm. The same skill as Lu Xianren's, but larger range and more powerful. Arrow Rain covers the entire arena, including the skeleton mages and Lin Moyo. Arrows explode everywhere, the whole arena engulfed in explosions. Arrow Storm is very powerful. The skeleton warriors are fine, but the skeleton mages are all injured. The damage isn't obvious to outsiders, only Lin Moyo as their master can sense it. It's still bearable. The explosions kick up dust, completely blocking vision. Lin Moya's lips curve slightly. Arrow Storm has another use. Bang! A dagger suddenly appears behind Lin Moyo. It stabs with powerful force. The bone armor instantly brightens, blocking the attack. It's the disappeared assassin, launching a sneak attack on Lin Moyo. But the bone armor is unexpectedly strong, completely blocking the attack. Lin Moyo had been waiting since the assassin disappeared. Red light falls, instantly cursing the assassin and revealing his form. Then several skeleton warriors appear beside him. The skeleton warriors don't attack, but directly grab him. More skeleton warriors grab his limbs, not letting him escape. 10 lightning skeleton mages turn and unleash lightning bolts. The assassin lets out a scream. His body suddenly becomes ethereal, the skeleton warriors unable to hold him. Skill, Ethereal Stealth. A high-level skill after level 40, with similar effect to the Battlefield Ghost King's skill. But Ethereal Stealth can't remove curses, only help him break free. Fire flashes in Lin Moya's palm. Another scream, even more miserable than before. The assassin who just turned ethereal becomes visible again, curled up and shaking. It's too painful. This soul-deep pain is unbearable for normal people. As skeleton warriors raise their blades to strike, suddenly an energy chain descends from above. It instantly pulls the assassin away, the skeleton warrior's blades hitting empty air. The knight activated a skill to bring his teammate back. The returned assassin is still curled up, shaking nonstop. The Battle King support heals him. Though injuries can be healed, the pain can't be removed. What happened? The knight asks urgently. Pain, his skill, so painful. The assassin is incoherent. Soul Flame is indeed too painful. In the arena, it's best not to use if possible. The protective barrier finally breaks. The mage raises his staff high, a huge fire ring bursting out. With a boom, skeleton warriors are blasted away. Skill, Repelling Fire Ring. Cast by a level 40 plus career holder, its power and effect are incomparable. This blast sends at least 30 to 40 skeleton warriors flying, clearing the space in front. An arrow shoots out, exploding in front of the skeletons. Chains appear on the ground, instantly trapping over a dozen skeletons in front. Skill, Chain Arrow. The mage and archer use all their skills to control the skeletons. It's as if the real battle has just begun. They know killing all the skeletons is unrealistic. The only way is to take out Lin Moyo. They exchange glances, having an idea. Red light falls from above. Skill, Slow Curse. Lin Moyo casts the curse again. The previous time it had no effect due to the knight's skill. This time without the barrier, red shackles appear above everyone's head, except the assassin. The moment the curse takes effect, the skeleton mage's attacks crash down like a tsunami. The knight roars, remove the curse quickly. Mage, shield. At his roar, the mage steps forward. A shield lights up around him. The knight raises his shield high, protecting the three behind him. The knight's shield can only cover 3 people. The mage endures with his magic shield, becoming a human shield. The Battle King support staff lights up. Light pillars burst from everyone, shattering the curse. Skill, Group Purify. Another platinum weapon skill. Lin Moyo frowns slightly. Battle King supports can buff and heal. The difference from elders is they lack control skills and curse removal. Unexpectedly his weapon has a built-in Group Purify skill. Except for no control, the Battle King support is nearly perfect. But does it matter? After one round of focused fire from the skeleton mages, the mage's shield is about to collapse. The knight has also taken huge damage, his hand holding the shield shaking. After removing the curse, the Battle King support casts Group Healing to heal the knight. Now the blasted skeleton warriors are charging back, about to form a siege again. Can't wait anymore, clear a path, we'll charge through. The mage nods. His staff flashes brightly as massive wind elements gather and burst out. In an instant, a gale forms a green net, shooting forward. All skeleton warriors along the way are sent flying. Skill, Pillar of Gale. The skill has a knockback effect, clearing a path. Charge. The knight follows behind the Pillar of Gale, activating charge. The archer, recovered assassin, and mage follow behind the knight. Only the Battle King support stays behind, not moving. The Pillar of Gale clears the way in front, knocking aside skeletons. They aim to strike Lin Moya directly. Defeating the skeletons is impossible, they can only take out Lin Moya. Useless. Lin Moya says calmly. Fire flashes in his palm. The charging knight instantly lets out a scream. His charge skill is interrupted. The knight stumbles and falls. With the charge broken, the archer reacts fastest, leaping over the fallen knight. Boom! Several lightning bolts strike from above, blasting the archer down. The knight shakes all over, knowing it's over. They've charged right into the skeleton horde. Skeleton warriors surround them from all sides. Ultimate defense. The knight roars, trying to struggle one last time. Cries of pain sound around him, red light fills his vision. Skeleton warriors unleash their skills. Skill, Berserk Strike. The archer, assassin and mage are fragile. After one round of skills, only the knight remains. Focused fire from skeleton mages, surrounded by skeleton warriors, the knight completely gives up resistance. The 5 receive healing below the arena. Their eyes show admiration. Lin Moya has won, becoming the first career holder in history to complete 4 rounds of challenges. His name will be forever enshrined in career holder tournament history. It may even be written into textbooks. The 4th round reward, 2 shining intermediate skill scrolls. Adding to what he had before, Lin Moya now has 2 shining junior skill scrolls, 4 shining intermediate skill scrolls, and 1 each of junior and intermediate mysterious potions. His wealth now surpasses the vast majority of career holders. I continue to challenge. Lin Moya's words silenced the entire venue, so quiet a pin drop could be heard. Chapter 195. Chapter 195, 195. Chapter 195 finally got in. The 4th round challenge was completed for the first time. The 5th round. No one had ever tried it before. Even the officials hadn't thought about setting this difficulty level. They had never publicly announced the rewards for the 5th round challenge. But now, Lin Moya made the request. He wanted to continue challenging, because Bai Yaiwan had told him to challenge as high as possible. Since Bai Yaiwan said so, there must be a reason. After Lin Moya spoke, the arena fell silent. After waiting a full 2 minutes, the officials finally responded. A person suddenly appeared in mid-air. He wore an exquisite mage robe and held an ornate staff. His majestic voice rang out, "The 5th round challenge will begin in 3 minutes. Please prepare." The rewards for the 5th round are 1 advanced mysterious potion and 1 shining advanced skill scroll. When he looked at Lin Moya, his eyes were full of admiration. Hearing the rewards, Lin Moya's eyes lit up. The advanced mysterious potion could be used after completing 3rd transition at level 70. It increased all attributes by 20,000, incredibly valuable. The shining advanced skill scroll was similarly valuable. The probability of obtaining advanced skills was much lower, making it very difficult for anyone to learn all skills. One can imagine how valuable a shining advanced skill scroll would be. Lin Moya clenched his fists. He had to get these rewards. Under everyone's anticipation, the 5th round challenge officially began. The formation flashed brightly. A group of people appeared on the arena. Level 50, Rare Career, Holy Knight. Level 50, Rare Career, Selene Elder. Level 50, Rare Career, Elemental Mage. Level 50, Rare Career, Shadow Mage. Level 50, Rare Career, Fire Mage. Level 50, Rare Career, Elf Summoner. 6 career holders appeared, all level 50, all rare careers, forming a mage team. Wow, a mage team has appeared. A level 50 mage team, the one least afraid of area attacks. Lin Moya is in trouble now. These mages all have area attack skills. No matter how many skeletons he has, it's useless. Don't forget the Shadow Mage is also called the Control Master. Right, so many group control skills. This team sent by the Divine Summer Empire completely countered Lin Moya's skeleton horde. The Elemental Mage and Fire Mage had overwhelming area attack abilities, while the Shadow Mage could perform group control. The Selene Elder could extremely enhance mages' attack power, more effective for mages than a prophet. As for the Elf Summoner, just the ability to reset skills was enough to establish his position in the team. Seeing this team, Lin Moya knew this battle would be difficult. This team was completely targeted at him. He thought about how to deal with this team. The only way he could think of was to overwhelm them with firepower. He wasn't afraid of their area attack skills. The most troublesome would be their control skills. The Shadow Mage's group control would be his biggest enemy. Pondering countermeasures, Lin Moya gradually formed an idea in his mind, the only possible way to victory. The 6 opponents looked at Lin Moya, ready to fight. They had been called to be defenders, not expecting to face such a small level 27 opponent. But thinking of the higher-up's attitude, they didn't underestimate him. They were all on high alert. When the battle began, Lin Moya activated his bone armor, and 100 skeleton mages densely appeared on the arena. Mage-focused fire. In an instant, all kinds of magic skills rained down. This scene startled the 6 opponents. The knight raised his shield and shouted, "Defend." Skill, Group Protection. A barrier rose to protect the 6 of them. Magic attacks crashed down like waves, distorting the barrier. The knight sighed in relief and continued shouting, "Apply buffs, Mage's area attack." The Selene Elder began applying buffs. Skill, Magic Enhancement. Skill, Magic Activation. Skill, Elemental Boost. Skill, Rapid Casting. Under these buffs, the mage's attack power rose sharply. The Elemental Mage and Fire Mage both unleashed skills. Unlike the level 40 mage who needed preparation, they could cast almost instantly. Skill, Meteor Apocalypse. Skill, Firestorm. The Shadow Mage stared at the distant skeleton mages, his staff flashing. Skill, Sleep Cloud. A cloud appeared in response. Lin Moya saw this and suddenly ran towards them, while the skeleton mages instantly disappeared. Lin Moya ran very fast, the sound of spells landing behind him. Lin Moya's behavior was puzzling. What is he doing? Isn't he a mage? Why is he rushing up himself? The opponents have a knight and summoner. Is Lin Moya rushing to his death? Did you notice, the skeleton mages that appeared just now were even more than the last round, at least 100. Yeah, last round he was still hiding his strength. Everyone was in an uproar, not expecting Lin Moya to still be holding back in the previous round. No one knew how much more strength this guy was hiding. Lin Moya instantly rushed past the skeleton mages, causing the opponent's attacks and controls to all miss. A white summon appeared beside the elf summoner. It looked like a warhorse with a small horn. It was far inferior to Mo Yun's holy unicorn. Seeing the summon, Lin Moya's eyes lit up, having a countermeasure. Lin Moya charged forward, the skeleton mages reappeared, unleashing another round of focused fire. In the previous round, the knight's barrier only shook slightly. This round, ripples appeared on the knight's barrier. It rippled like water waves. Anyone could see the barrier was about to collapse. The Shadow Mage raised his staff and pointed at Lin Moya. Skill, Silence. A beam of light hit Lin Moya. The bone armor flashed, negating the control. The Shadow Mage quickly cast a second single target control skill. Skill, Hypnosis. Still ineffective. The bone armor was immune to all control effects. The Shadow Mage's face changed, it's ineffective. The knight shouted, "Don't mind the skeletons, attack the summoner himself." The elemental mage and fire mage immediately aimed at Lin Moya, frantically casting skills. The bone armor blocked the attacks, but its light was rapidly weakening. Though the bone armor was powerful, the opponents were level 50 career holders after all. With full platinum equipment, their skills were very powerful. The skeleton mages focused fire again, shattering the barrier. The elf summoner's summon suddenly neighed. A light flashed on everyone. Summon skill, reset. All skills were reset. The knight's group protection could be used again. The elemental mage, fire mage, and shadow mage's skills were all reset. Group protection. The knight shouted, the barrier appearing again. Someone exclaimed, this is the elf summon's reset ability. Except for a few special skills, most skills can be infinitely reset, no longer needing to worry about cooldowns. With it present, the team's safety can be increased several times over. Lin Moya's expression became grave. This way, he couldn't attack the opponents, but they could continuously attack him. He had fallen into a completely passive state. He couldn't summon skeleton warriors for now. If they were controlled, he wouldn't be able to recall them. They would be sitting ducks. Another large area attack spell appeared. A rain of fire crashed down, covering the area where the skeleton mages were. Lin Moya instantly recalled the skeleton mages, the fire rain missing again. Level 50 spells were enough to cause serious damage to the skeleton mages. Lin Moya didn't want the skeleton mages to take losses. Without the skeleton mages, the fire mage immediately switched targets, continuing to attack Lin Moya. The bone armor creaked, its light dimming. It was about to break. The only option left was one last method. Lin Moya endured the spell attacks, ran to the other side, and summoned the skeleton mages again. The moment the skeleton mages appeared, they began focused fire on the barrier. At the same time, Lin Moya had reached the edge of the barrier. He met the gazes of the opponents, Lin Moya revealing a slight smile. He lightly pressed down, another layer of bone armor appearing on his body. The originally about to break bone armor burst with brilliant light again. What the? The knight exclaimed in shock, thinking Lin Moya's defense skill could also be reset. Little did he know, the bone armor had no cooldown at all. It could be cast and replenished at any time. To defeat Lin Moya, they either had to instantly destroy his bone armor for a killing blow, or grind until Lin Moya ran out of spirit power. Lin Moya reached out and pressed his hand on the defensive barrier. What is he doing? Confusion arose in everyone's hearts. In an instant, skeleton warriors densely appeared. They used Berserk Strike as soon as they appeared. After using the skill, Lin Moya immediately recalled them. It took less than a second, giving the Shadow Mage no time to react. The barrier became unstable again. At this moment the knight seemed to understand what Lin Moya was trying to do. He's trying to get inside, stop him quickly. The summon neighed again, immediately resetting all skills. The fire mage unleashed repelling fire ring. The bone armor flashed, negating the knockback effect. The shadow mage waved his staff. Skill, Swamp. A large swamp appeared under Lin Moya's feet. Half of Lin Moya's foot sank in. At this moment a skeleton warrior appeared beside Lin Moya, forcefully pulling him out. Skill, Wind Pillar. Wind grew from the elemental mage's staff, forming a wind pillar that crashed into Lin Moya, still unable to break through the bone armor. Under continuous attacks, the bone armor dimmed again. But the next second, Lin Moya applied a new layer. This guy is a monster. How can there be such an overpowered skill? The Holy Knight roared. The barrier shattered with a boom. The Holy Knight recast the barrier at the fastest speed. As the new barrier formed, there was an extra person inside. Lin Moya smiled, he had finally gotten in. Chapter 196. Chapter 196, 196. Chapter 196, that brilliant and dazzling explosion. Lin Moya forcefully broke into the barrier. Everyone stared at each other in surprise. You're a mage, not a melee fighter. Why did you break in? Are you planning to swing a sword? Do you even have warrior skills? The barrier flashed with light as the skeleton mages continued attacking. The Holy Knight was still maintaining the barrier and couldn't move. The summon immediately charged at Lin Moyo. Like a warhorse, the human-sized unicorn crashed into Lin Moyo. With a bang, the bone armor flashed brightly. This attack was quite powerful. The elemental mage and fire mage simultaneously attacked Lin Moyo. Lin Moyo endured the attacks as red light flashed. Skill, slow curse. With a hum, the movements of the 6 people and 1 beast all slowed down. It's a curse. The Holy Knight had a bad feeling as brilliant light burst from his body. Holy Knights had skills to remove curses. At the same time, the Selene Elder was also casting skills to remove the curse. At this moment, dense skeleton warriors appeared around everyone. They surrounded them the instant they appeared. Skeleton warriors were everywhere all around, even above. The skeleton warriors unleashed skills as soon as they appeared. Repelling fire ring exploded, instantly interrupting many skeleton warriors' skills and blasting them away. But in less than half a second, Lin Moya summoned even more skeleton warriors. Lin Moya didn't summon all his skeleton warriors at once, guarding against skills like repelling fire ring. A black cloud appeared, causing many skeleton warriors to stop and fall asleep. Skill, sleep cloud. The Shadow Mage's group control skill finally took effect. The summon neighed, raising its hoof. Water pillars burst from the ground, sending many skeleton warriors flying into the sky. As it attacked, skeleton warriors' skills were already landing on it. Whenever there was a gap, Lin Moya would summon a batch of skeleton warriors to fill it. The newly summoned skeleton warriors would instantly use skills, regardless of whether they hit or not. The Holy Knight saw this but couldn't act. He had to maintain the group protection skill as the skeleton mages outside continued attacking relentlessly. This guy is going all out. I've never seen a mage fight like this. What kind of fighting style is this? As the skeleton warriors attacked, flames flashed in Lin Moya's palm. Skill, Soul Flame. The summon immediately let out a miserable cry. This skill was unbearable for humans, monsters, and summons alike. Then the skeleton warriors' skills landed on it one after another. The level 50 summon had extremely strong vitality. It didn't die even after being surrounded by over a dozen skeletons unleashing skills. Lin Moya's eyes showed delight. The stronger its vitality, the better. The summoner wanted to heal his summon, but he could barely protect himself now. If not for the Selene Elder's healing, he would have been eliminated by now. Lin Moya forcibly turned the mage battle into close combat. The Shadow Mage cast control skills again and again, controlling large numbers of skeleton warriors. These skeleton warriors became like wooden stakes, unable to move. In the blink of an eye, half the skeleton warriors were controlled. The situation seemed to stabilize. But the Holy Knight sensed something was wrong. He realized Lin Moya's real target was actually the summon. Watch out for the summon. He didn't know why Lin Moya was doing this, but there must be a reason. Just like why he charged in, there must be a reason. By the time he shouted, it was too late. As Soul Flame burned again, the summon fell with a miserable cry. Boom! A huge explosion rocked the entire arena. Corpse Explosion appeared for the first time in the arena. The explosion had no light, yet felt brilliant and dazzling. The knight was blasted away, the barrier instantly disappearing. When the knight crashed heavily to the ground and came to his senses, he found all his teammates had appeared below the arena. Now only he remained on the arena. 170 skeleton warriors and 100 skeleton mages were eyeing him fiercely. The knight gave a bitter laugh. What was the point of fighting? It was a loss either way. This wasn't a fight to the death, just a competition. You're really strong. The knight gave Lin Moya a thumbs up, then jumped off the arena. A level 50 mage team, defeated by one person. Thunderous applause erupted. Everyone in the audience stood up and clapped. Lin Moya had given them a breathtaking battle to enjoy. A level 27 career holder, single-handedly defeating a level 56-person mage team. Such an amazing battle was worthy of going down in history. The mage who had been standing in mid-air looked at Lin Moya with increasing admiration. Well done, young man. Here are your prizes. With a wave of his hand, a purple gold potion and a scroll glowing with purple light flew into Lin Moya's hands. Advanced mysterious potion and shining advanced skill scroll. 2 priceless treasures. Lin Moya looked up at the sky. Thank you. He hesitated whether to continue challenging. His communication device suddenly vibrated. Bai Yaiwan had sent a message at this time. 4 words, quit while you're ahead. Lin Moya put away the potion and scroll, bowed to the mage in the sky, then jumped off the arena. Lin Moya didn't continue challenging. No one felt it was a pity. It was truly enough already. Winning 5 rounds of challenges was an unprecedented feat. Lin Moya's name had spread throughout the human world. Ningyi came bouncing over. Moya, you're so amazing. She was happier than anyone about Lin Moya's victory. Lin Moya patted her head. You're amazing too. Ningyi raised her little head proudly. Of course, I have the best eye for people. How else would I have fallen for you at first sight? Lin Moya chuckled. The two left the arena, no longer paying attention to the following matches. For Lin Moya, the career holder tournament was over. Actually, if not for Bai Yaiwan's request, he might not have even come to compete. He would have come anyway, but not to compete to find Lin Mohan. Now it seemed this career holder tournament trip had quite good gains. Not only did he find Lin Mohan, he also obtained many high-level items. And he gained a lot of practical combat experience. Whether for running dungeons or facing demons in the future, it was good accumulation. All in all, it was a worthwhile trip. Someone flew down from the sky, landing in front of Lin Moya. It was the mage who had just presided over the tournament. He had suppressed his aura, but Lin Moyo could sense he should be an apex career holder over level 80, though not reaching Bai Yaiwan's level. Lin Moyo bowed to him. "Senior, do you have something to discuss?" He chuckled, his gaze full of appreciation. "Hello Lin Moyo, I'm Jin Ping. Jin Ping, one of the 12 councilmen of the Divine Summer Empire. A big shot at the same level as Su Wei." Ning Yi wasn't impressed by Jin Ping's status at all. She had seen many people of this level, it was nothing special. Lin Moyo said, "Councilman Jin Ping, may I ask what this is about?" Jin Ping smiled. "You're a student at Summer Capital University, right? This year's national top scholar, correct?" Lin Moyo nodded. With his status and position, it wasn't difficult to learn about Lin Moyo's information. Jin Ping said, "As it happens, I'm also a guest professor at Summer Capital University. I'd like to take you as my student. Are you willing?" The student he spoke of wasn't an ordinary teacher-student relationship. It was a master-disciple relationship, like the one between Lin Moyo and Bai Yaiwan. Lin Moyo wasn't surprised, but respectfully said, "Thank you for your kindness, Councilman Jin Ping, but I already have a teacher." Jin Ping looked surprised. "Oh, who is it?" At this moment, Lin Moyo's communication device rang. Lin Moyo smiled slightly. "It's my teacher calling. Answer it quickly. Let me see which lucky fellow got to be your teacher." In his eyes, Lin Moyo was a rare top-tier genius, even stronger than the top students at Summer Capital University. He was very curious who could become Lin Moyo's teacher. The call connected, and Bai Yaiwan's voice came through. "Little Ping, are you trying to poach my student?" Jin Ping was startled, showing a wry smile. "Lord White God, so it's you." Bai Yaiwan snorted. "The kid Lin is my student. Don't get any ideas in the future." How could Jin Ping dare to compete with Bai Yaiwan for a student? He immediately said, "If I had known he was Lord White God's student, I absolutely wouldn't have come. Go back and tell those guys to keep Lin's information confidential. Don't let irrelevant people see it. Please rest assured, Lord White God, I've already done the confidentiality work." In fact, for any genius worth noting, the Divine Summer Empire would keep their information confidential. After all, there had been incidents of geniuses being assassinated before. Since then, the Divine Summer Empire had put a lot of effort into this aspect. Those important files could only be viewed by high-level officials. But unexpectedly, Councilman Su Wei turned out to be part of the Devil Worship Society. All this confidentiality work had become useless. Bai Yaiwan continued, "You go take care of things first. After the tournament ends, all of you come over. Old Meng and I have something to discuss with you." Jin Ping's expression immediately became solemn. He naturally knew that if Bai Yaiwan wanted to see them, it must not be a small matter. "All right, we'll come see you together after the tournament ends." After Jin Ping left, Bai Yaiwan continued, "Kid Lin, you've been in the spotlight enough these past few days. Come back first, I have a new mission for you." "Yes, teacher." Chapter 197. Chapter 197, 197. Chapter 197. As if a new god-level expert is being born. When Lin Moyo returned to Summer Capital University, he attracted the attention of countless students. His reputation had grown too large in the past few days. He was now famous not just nationally, but worldwide. Everyone knew about Lin Moyo and his achievements. The career holder tournament had champions every year, and Summer Capital University never lacked champions. But someone like Lin Moyo who swept all the titles was truly rare. And breaking the challenge record to create a new record had never happened before. As Lin Moyo walked through the university, almost every student would look at him. Wherever he went, he attracted countless gazes. Students would often come up to greet Lin Moyo proactively. Whether ordinary students or those from independent academies, they would all try to get on Lin Moyo's good side when they saw him. Strength was the ultimate truth. Someone like Lin Moyo, as long as he didn't die, would surely become a famous big shot in the future. He might even become an existence like the White God. Such a person had to be respected. Lin Moyo was very uncomfortable with this, feeling awkward all over. Ning Yi seemed to have anticipated this, quickly disappearing with a silvery laugh. That naughty girl, escaping so fast. Looking at the spotless dormitory, Lin Moyo realized he had only stayed there a few nights since enrolling. There were no traces of him living in the dorm. Sitting on the bed, he took out the junior mysterious potion and drank it. He immediately felt a warm current flowing through his body. The warmth spread to his limbs and body, increasing all his attributes. As a magic career, his basic attributes besides spirit power were not very high. At level 27, his strength, agility and constitution were only 510 each. Only his spirit power was high at 2,700, higher than the sum of the other three. Now after taking the junior mysterious potion, all attributes increased by 200. This was a significant boost for him. If only my attributes could be the same as my skeletons, then I'd be really strong. Too bad the all-round enhancement talent only works on skills, with no effect on myself. As the thought arose, skeleton warriors and mages appeared in the dorm. A chilly wind blew, rapidly lowering the temperature. Undead summons always carried a gloomy aura that inspired fear. Level 27 skeleton warrior, all attributes. Skeleton mage, 1,500 spirit, 340 for the other three attributes. Lin Moyo said softly. Without the god-level all-round enhancement talent, the skeletons weren't actually very strong. With these attributes, they weren't even as powerful as ordinary career holders. Their only advantage was their large numbers, enough to overwhelm monsters. But Lin Moyo felt that as a unique hidden career, Necromancer definitely had more to it than this. Some careers are weak early on but get stronger later. Maybe when I level up and get new skills, things will change. Even without the talent, it should still be the strongest career. Lin Moyo had full confidence in his career. The scene he saw when transitioning careers, countless dense skeletons appearing like a disaster before people's eyes. Even mighty dragons could be killed by skeleton warriors. One day, he would also reach that level. That scene had pointed the way for his career, showing him its future. That night, Lin Moyo organized his skills and reflected on his gains and losses. He recalled details from battle after battle, verifying them against his own ideas. Thinking back now, if he hadn't held back and had used Soul Flame directly, he would have won even more easily. But that skill was too painful, as could be seen from the career holder's reactions. So in battles that weren't life or death, he didn't really want to use that skill. In the White God's courtyard, Lin Moya sat at the tea table, respectfully brewing tea for Bai Yaiwan and Meng Yanwen. Bai Yaiwan enjoyed being served by his student, smiling. He liked this student more and more. You performed very well this time. Meng Yanwen said calmly. How could he not do well? 5 rounds of challenges, no one in history has ever achieved that. Much stronger than you were back then. The smile instantly disappeared from Bai Yaiwan's face. Can we have a nice chat or not? I'm just telling the truth. Back then you only passed 3 rounds. As a man, you're not going to deny it, are you? Meng Yanwen continued speaking calmly, as if chatting with an old friend. Bai Yaiwan gritted his teeth in frustration. His old friend really wasn't giving him face. Coughing lightly, Bai Yaiwan changed the subject. Kid, next you need to quickly level up to 30. Then I'll take you somewhere. Lin Moya nodded. Okay. Stay at the university these few days. If you want to level up, go to the dungeon hall. You must have noticed, you're in the spotlight too much now. People are watching you wherever you go. Indeed, now wherever he went, people would notice him. It was like being a celebrity in his past life, surrounded by onlookers everywhere he went. Very uncomfortable. Bai Yaiwan said, being noticed isn't important. The key is, you don't know which of those people have ill intentions. In recent years, geniuses in the empire have been assassinated one after another. So you must be careful. At least in the university, you won't be in danger. Bai Yaiwan gave a few instructions. From his words, one could hear how much he cared about Lin Moyo. Lin Moyo also felt the warmth. After Lin Moyo left, Meng Yanwen opened his eyes and looked at Bai Yaiwan. You plan to take him there? Bai Yaiwan looked matter of fact. Of course. How can one be considered a qualified career holder without going there? Meng Yanwen said solemnly. Aren't you afraid he'll encounter danger? You only went there after your second transition. Bai Yaiwan shook his head. I went too late. The earlier you go to that place, the more benefits. Suit yourself. He's your student after all. Meng Yanwen didn't say more. Bai Yaiwan showed no concern at all. Don't worry. This kid doesn't talk much, but he's actually very clever. It won't be easy to kill him. Moreover, he has the soul hallmark. Even if he dies, he can be revived. The dungeon hall was still lively. The moment Lin Moya stepped out of the teleportation array, the whole space fell silent. It's Lin Moyu. He's back. I knew he was amazing before, but I didn't expect him to be this amazing. I feel like I'm seeing a new god-level expert being born. I can't believe I ran dungeons with someone like him. Just thinking about it is exciting. Come on, you just paid points to have him carry you through dungeons. That doesn't count as running dungeons together. People whispered, all looking at Lin Moya with reverent gazes. Here, no one dared look down on him. Even those high-level career holders who had completed their second transition were the same. He could defeat a level 50 mage team from the military. What were they in comparison? Even career holders over level 50 wouldn't be Lin Moya's match in single combat. Strength was respected. Having the biggest fist was the hard truth. Lin Moya walked into the dungeon hall amid everyone's respectful gazes. Lin Moya, you're back. Shu Han appeared before Lin Moya with a smile. What a coincidence. He didn't expect to run into an old acquaintance right after returning. Shu Han's smile always carried a hint of languor, her whole being exuding tranquility. One could feel a sense of composure from her. Though Shu Han bore no insignia of any independent academy, looking like an ordinary student, her temperament was completely different from ordinary students. Lin Moya felt Shu Han's family background must not be ordinary. However, he didn't understand why she was always doing some trivial tasks, just earning some small amounts of points. What use were these few points? Lin Moya asked softly, are you here to do tasks again? Shu Han smiled brightly. Yes, what about you? Lin Moya said quietly, running dungeons, leveling up. Do you need me to recommend a dungeon? There's a fee though, 100 points. Lin Moya traded 100 points to Shu Han. Great, earned another 100 points. Follow me then, classmate Lin Moya. Shu Han revealed a brilliant smile, turning to walk towards the dungeon. The vortex at the dungeon entrance was slowly rotating, with flames occasionally bursting out. Level 32 Dungeon, Fire God Palace. Chapter 198. Chapter 198, 198. Chapter 198, one of the elemental dungeons, Fire God Palace. Shu Han recommended the Fire God Palace dungeon to Lin Moya. It was a level 32 dungeon, with an entry-level range of 27 to 37. It looked like a perfectly normal dungeon, with only normal and nightmare difficulties available. For dungeons above level 30, the entry fee was 500 points, with a reset cost of 2,500 points. The cooldown time was 120 hours, a full 5 days. Shu Han explained her reasons for recommending this dungeon. Having received the points, she was very diligent. This dungeon may look no different from ordinary dungeons, but it's actually quite different. You can see that many dungeons here have people choosing them, but very few choose Fire God Palace. And if you look at its time compared to other dungeons of similar levels, you can see the difference. Lin Moya looked at the clear record for Fire God Palace. 8 hours, 32 minutes, 15 seconds. The record was set 5 years ago by a team from Potential Dragon Academy. For a nightmare level dungeon to take over 8 hours was clearly abnormal. Other nightmare dungeons rarely took over 6 hours. And the record time was too old, unchanged for a full 5 years. Shu Han smiled languidly. You've noticed, right? This dungeon is actually one of the 5 elemental dungeons. We usually know of wind, water, fire and lightning elements, but there's actually a 5th light element. Each element has a corresponding elemental dungeon. If you're lucky, you can obtain the corresponding elemental fragments. Legend has it that if you can gather all 5 elemental fragments, you can gain unimaginable benefits. Shu Han knew a lot, and also explained to Lin Moya why this dungeon was difficult. Inside was a world of fire elements. Once inside, you would continuously take fire elemental damage. This put great pressure on healers. So for nightmare difficulty 6-person teams, they often sacrificed one DPS position for a second healer. This reduced damage output, naturally slowing things down. The dungeon's difficulty was high. With less DPS, the danger increased greatly. Even with 2 healers, failure was still possible if not careful. There had been cases of students dying in the dungeon, unable to exit in time. Correspondingly, the high difficulty brought high experience. Shu Han felt that with Lin Moya's abilities, this shouldn't be too difficult for him, so she recommended this dungeon with the highest experience among dungeons of the same level. After listening, Lin Moya had a good understanding. He felt the 100 points were well spent. Are the other elemental dungeons here too? Lin Moya's gaze swept across the dungeon hall. With over 100 dungeons large and small, it was hard to distinguish at a glance. Shu Han pointed in one direction, where a dungeon vortex occasionally showed flashes of water, exuding an incredible chill. That's the water element dungeon, but it's level 37. You can't enter yet. She then pointed to another location where wind sounds came from the dungeon entrance. That's the wind element dungeon, level 42. You need to be at least level 37 to enter. But usually people wait until after second transition to become high-level career holders before going in. The lightning and light element dungeons aren't here. As for where exactly they are, Junior Lin will have to find out himself. Shu Han's eyes held a mischievous smile, and a hint of anticipation, hoping Lin Moya could set a new record. Thank you, senior. I'll go run the dungeon now. Lin Moya chose nightmare mode and entered the dungeon. Ningyi had sent a message yesterday after going home, saying she had family matters and would be away for a while. She'd come find him when she returned. It seemed quite urgent, probably another task arranged for Ningyi. Top-tier career holder families like Ningyi's all had comprehensive training methods for their younger generation. Though Ningyi was enrolled at the university, she didn't completely follow the university's path. Lin Moya felt he was similar now. He hadn't attended a single class at the university. The place he spent the most time at the university was the dungeon hall, not learning and leveling up in the normal way at all. Much knowledge seemed incomplete. Bai Yaiwan also wanted him to gain this knowledge through practical combat. Fire God Palace, level 32 dungeon, nightmare difficulty. Scorching flames burned the entire world. This was a cave, with raging flames burning on the rock walls. Only a bridge of fire led to the other side, with flowing lava below. The flowing lava occasionally shot up pillars of fire that exploded in the air like brilliant fireworks. Lin Moya felt that even with his bone armor, he probably couldn't last long. The Fire God Palace dungeon was somewhat similar to Elemental Secret Realms, but purer. Just standing here, the fire elements had already begun attacking him as an outsider. The bone armor flashed with light, resisting the fire elements. As long as one was in the dungeon, they had to endure constant fire elemental attacks without end. Healers were under particularly great pressure here. Even without fighting monsters, they had to heal teammates at regular intervals. He hadn't summoned skeleton warriors or mages yet. There were no monsters encountered yet. Summoning them now would just make them take damage for no reason. Walking across the bridge made of flames, the entire bridge was burning. Lin Moya stepped in fire with each step. It was truly like walking through fire and brimstone. For ordinary career holders, just crossing this bridge would require healing several times. The bridge wasn't long. Soon he was nearing the end. Finally, 2 monsters appeared on the shore. 2 monsters made of fire elements and lava. The monsters were 3 meters tall, wielding giant clubs of fire, patrolling back and forth by the bridge. As Lin Moya discovered them, they also noticed him. They swung their clubs, hurling 2 fireballs at Lin Moya. It looked just like a mage's fireball spell. Lin Moya didn't dodge, taking the hits head-on with his bone armor. At the same time, detection swept over them like a gentle breeze. Fire Elemental, Enhanced Elite Monster, Level 32. Strength 10,000, Agility 3,000, Spirit 4,000, Constitution 10,000. Skill, Fire Attack. Traits, immune to fire elemental damage, physical damage halved. Strength and Constitution were slightly higher, with total attributes reaching 27,000, fitting for a level 32 enhanced elite monster. Made of fire elements, it was immune to fire elemental damage. Another trait of elemental monsters was halved physical damage. Lin Moyo had dealt with elemental monsters more than once. Seeing these attributes didn't surprise him. Seems I can't use Corpse Explosion again, he said softly. Without Corpse Explosion, efficiency would be much lower. Shu Han probably didn't know this point when recommending this dungeon to him. He could ask her later what dungeons had more monsters. Less individual experience was fine, as long as there were enough monsters. Most importantly, there needed to be corpses. For now, since he was here, he might as well continue. The 500-point entry fee was already spent. Leaving now would be too wasteful. The fire elemental's flames had landed on the bone armor. The flames exploded, creating beautiful fireworks. The bone armor emitted a silver-white light, completely blocking the attack. The power is decent. Lin Moyo had gauged the fire elemental's attack power. Skeleton warriors appeared, quickly running across the bridge, swinging their blades at the fire elementals. As the skeleton warriors ran, flames rapidly ignited on their bodies. Soon they became fire skeletons, completely engulfed in flames. Lin Moyo had the elemental resistance passive skill, increasing elemental damage resistance by 300%, reducing all elemental damage by 3 times. The skeleton warriors' attributes were originally high, so though it looked scary, the damage wasn't high. Over a dozen skeleton warriors surrounded the 2 fire elementals, hacking away. Killed. Obtained fire crystal core. As expected, the fire elementals dissipated into fire elements after death, leaving no corpses behind. Chapter 199. Chapter 199, 199. Chapter 199, Dungeon Upgrade, Hell Difficulty Activated. After dealing with the 2 fire elementals, Lin Moyo wanted to recall the skeleton warriors. When not in battle, there was no need for them to take damage needlessly outside. Suddenly he frowned slightly, he couldn't recall them. The skeleton warriors were engulfed in raging flames, constantly taking damage. The skeleton warriors were always in combat state, unable to be recalled to the summoning space. Fortunately the damage wasn't high, not greatly affecting the skeleton warriors. To rely solely on fire elements to burn the skeleton warriors to death would probably take a very long time, maybe not even enough in 10 hours. So he simply didn't recall them, letting the skeleton warriors charge forward to clear the way for him. 16 skeleton warriors ran forward in a fan formation. The skeleton warriors soon encountered monsters in the dungeon. Lin Moyo gave them orders to attack any monsters they encountered. Level 32 dungeon monsters, as long as they had no control skills, couldn't even beat a skeleton warrior one-on-one. Let alone being surrounded, they could be dealt with in just a few moves. The flame-engulfed skeleton warriors explored the map while fighting monsters. Soon, the general situation of the dungeon was scouted out. Lin Moyo found himself in a lava cave. Flames surrounded everything, the surroundings, ceiling, and ground. There were 4 entrances around the lava cave. 2 fire elementals guarded each entrance. The entrances looked identical, impossible to judge which was the correct path. This would be a troublesome problem for others, needing to try each one. But for Lin Moyo, it was too simple. The 16 skeletons split into 4 groups of 4, running into different entrances. The situation inside the caves was quickly grasped. There were many monsters inside, no longer just fire elementals. Killed. Obtained fire crystal core. Killed. Killed. Obtained fire crystal core. As messages kept coming, Lin Moyo quickly followed. Having taken the junior mysterious potion, his attributes increased by 200, making him faster than before. Entering the cave, he soon saw a monster corpse. Lin Moyo's eyes showed joy. Not all monsters here were made of fire elements. Some had physical bodies. Though most of their life force dissipated after death, corpses still remained. With corpses, things became easier. Lin Moyo gave the order, and the skeleton warriors stopped killing monsters, instead starting to lure them again. The skeleton warriors ran quickly through the lava caves, attracting monsters out. Then they began leading the monsters towards Lin Moyo's location. Through the map in his mind, Lin Moyo could see that at least 100 monsters were lured this time. Each monster provided considerable experience. His experience could rise another chunk. Now he wasn't far from level 28. A few more waves like this, and he could level up. As cracking sounds reached his ears, the skeleton warriors ran back. Red light flashed in Lin Moyo's hand. Skill, slow curse. The curse's red overpowered the flame's red. The lured monsters instantly went into slow motion. At this moment, the skeleton warriors turned and unleashed their skills. Skill, Berserk Strike. As the skills landed, the monsters in front fell with miserable cries. Killed. The next second, Lin Moyo raised his palm. Skill, Corpse Explosion. Violent explosions instantly spread in all directions. Large numbers of monsters were killed by the blast. The entire dungeon shook, lava spraying and landing on the ground. The flames on the ground burned even more fiercely. The dungeon kept shaking, as if Lin Moyo's actions had triggered some mechanism. The remaining pursuing monsters let out shrieks, their auras rapidly rising. Lin Moyo couldn't care about that now. He activated skills one after another. In the blink of an eye, he detonated large numbers of corpses. Booming sounds rang out like a symphony. Monsters died in swaths, but Lin Moyo sensed something was wrong. Why was the monster's strength increasing? Though the monster's life force dissipated greatly after death due to fire elements, the skill's 600% explosion boost was still enough to kill same-level monsters. It was indeed so at first. But now, why couldn't one explosion kill them, needing 2? Strange as it was, he didn't stop. Corpse explosion continued. Later on, it took 3 or 4 explosions to kill same-level monsters. It seemed their resistance to corpse explosion was rapidly increasing. The dungeon's shaking became more and more violent, like an earthquake. Lava kept spraying out, and fire elements grew denser. Outside the dungeon, flames suddenly shot out of the entrance vortex, startling nearby career holders. What's happening? Why is it suddenly spewing fire? Hey, isn't this the Fire God Palace dungeon? Fire God Palace is one of the 5 elemental dungeons. They say with luck you can get elemental fragments. Combining 5 elemental fragments can bring unimaginable benefits. Don't joke around, that's just a legend. No one's ever obtained them. Heavens, come look quickly. Why does Fire God Palace suddenly have a hell difficulty? This caused an uproar throughout the dungeon hall. The Fire God Palace dungeon had existed here for who knows how many years. It always only had normal and nightmare difficulties. Now a third difficulty suddenly appeared. Hell difficulty. Shu Han's eyes held a brilliant smile. I knew you could do it. As the master of the dungeon hall, Ning Taran had supreme authority here. He knew everything about the dungeon hall inside out. He was the first to know when Fire God Palace showed abnormal changes. Checking, he found Lin Moya was inside the dungeon. I didn't expect he'd actually do it. Could elemental fragments really drop? Is the legend true? Ning Taran naturally also knew about the elemental fragment legend, but he knew more than others. To obtain elemental fragments, one first had to activate the dungeon's hell mode. Elemental fragments only dropped in hell mode, and even then it depended on luck. To activate hell mode, one needed to clear large numbers of dungeon monsters in a short time, fundamentally affecting the dungeon. Only this way could hell difficulty be activated. Ning Taran of course knew all these conditions. In this world, when it came to understanding various dungeons, if he claimed second place, no one would dare claim first. Not even by Yaiwan? Not just Fire God Palace, many dungeons worked this way. Ning Taran had tried in his youth but failed. Later he organized the most elite team to try, but still failed. Fire God Palace required double support, lacking 1 DPS, greatly reducing the team's attack power. Unable to activate Hell Mode, it was naturally impossible to obtain elemental fragments. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyo activated Hell Mode after a few waves of monster explosions. The Nightmare difficulty dungeon he was in instantly upgraded to Hell difficulty. Fire elements were boiling, monsters were strengthening, and the continuous burning of flames rapidly intensified. The flames on the skeleton warriors burned more and more fiercely. The skeleton warriors had become walking pillars of fire. The damage they took also grew stronger. Originally it would take at least 10 hours to burn a skeleton warrior to death. Now it would take at most 3 hours. Lin Moya didn't know the dungeon had become hell difficulty. He only knew the damage increased and monsters became tougher. If he didn't hurry, the skeleton warriors would really be burned to death. Go! His mind made up, he quickly ran towards the depths of the dungeon. Chapter 200. Chapter 200, 200. Chapter 200, Skeleton Warriors damaged for the second time. In the White God's courtyard, Ning Taran strode in. By Iwan's side, old Ning, why do you have time to come over today? Didn't your precious granddaughter return? Shouldn't you be keeping her company? Ning Taran sat down and unceremoniously drank the tea from Bayawan's cup. Your good student activated the hell difficulty of the Fire God Palace dungeon. Bayawan seemed to have expected this. Is that strange? With his abilities, activating hell difficulty is perfectly normal. Ning Taran said, with hell difficulty activated, elemental fragments may drop. Then, if the 5 elemental fragments are combined. Bayawan interrupted him. Are you thinking of snatching my students' things? He looked just like an old bull protecting its calf. That's not what I meant. When did I say I wanted to snatch anything? Bayawan, don't go too far with your words. Ning Taran's old face turned red with anger. Meng Yanwen said calmly, old Bai is just joking with you, why get so excited? Bayawan smiled, handing Ning Taran a cup of tea. Exactly, why get excited? I know, if he can gather the elemental fragments, it's the kid's good fortune. If not, that's fate. After all, none of us know where the Lightning Palace and Holy Light Palace dungeons are. The dungeon hall had fire, water and wind elemental dungeons. Lightning and light were never found. These 2 dungeons were special, not something you could find just by looking. Ning Taran said, I saw Lightning Palace on Battlefield 8 over 10 years ago, but we were battling Abyss Demon Kings then, couldn't spare any effort. When the battle was over, it was gone. As for Holy Light Palace, it's never been discovered. Bayawan shrugged, so as I said, if he can find them it's the kid's good luck. Ning Taran said, I came just to tell you to have your kid take my Yi to run Fire God Palace. Even if the elemental fragments can't be combined, individual fragments are still very useful. Bayawan snorted, no need for me to say anything. Have Yi ask the kid herself. If he asks, the kid definitely won't refuse. Ning Taran thought about it, and it did seem to be the case. He didn't need to lower himself to ask this favor. He had just overlooked this option because he still didn't acknowledge Lin Moyo and Ning Yi's relationship. But if he let Ning Yi ask herself, wouldn't that be tacitly acknowledging their relationship? Thinking about his precious daughter being taken away, Ning Taran's face was full of conflict. Bayawan patted his shoulder, old Ning, your flower will be picked sooner or later. Better the kid Lin than some useless person. At least among those his age, no one is more outstanding than the kid Lin, right? And we can become even closer relatives, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Ning Taran continued his inner struggle. In Fire God Palace, Lin Moya sped up his progress. The skeleton warriors had found the exit. There were 4 cave entrances, with an internal structure like an ant colony, all interconnected. There was only one final exit. And this exit was very annoying, you had to traverse the entire cave system to reach it. No matter which entrance you used, the result was the same. When Lin Moya saw the full map, the corners of his mouth twitched. If you had to go through the whole thing anyway, why set up 4 entrances? Wasn't that like taking off your pants to fart? How was this dungeon formed? It must have taken someone with severe brain damage to design such a cave system. Lin Moyo ran out of the caves as fast as possible. A huge palace entered his vision. The palace was surrounded by raging flames, each pillar made of fire. Above the palace floated a giant flaming eye. It looked somewhat similar to the Flame Demon King. Intruder. The flaming eye discovered Lin Moyo and immediately sounded the alarm. The ground was still shaking, lava spraying out and turning into flames crashing towards Lin Moyo. Damn! Lin Moyo cursed inwardly, running forward at top speed. At the same time, he applied another layer of bone armor. The flames crashed to the ground and exploded, bursting into fireballs. Massive shockwaves swept out. The bone armor flashed brightly, blocking all impacts for Lin Moyo. The skeleton warriors were all injured in the shockwaves, but the flames on them burned even more fiercely. The time the skeleton warriors could last was further shortened. Lava kept spraying, flames falling like raindrops. Lin Moyo led the 16 skeleton warriors in a mad dash forward. The skeleton warriors' injuries grew worse, and the time they could last grew shorter. Unexpectedly, in a level 32 nightmare dungeon, the skeleton warriors were facing danger. Lin Moyo had no idea he was now tackling hell difficulty. Finally, he reached the palace entrance. The palace gates were open, with 2 guards standing outside. The guards wore flaming armor and held flaming spears. They looked somewhat like the dragon race from the elemental battlefield. They also resembled lizard-like monsters. The guards had already spotted Lin Moyo and charged towards him. The skeleton warriors immediately rushed to meet them. Though severely injured, they could still fight. Fire God Palace Guard, Hell Level Elite Monster. Level, 35. Strength, 16,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 10,000. Constitution, 16,000. Skill, Flame Sweep. Trait, immune to fire elemental attacks. Lin Moyo was slightly shocked. How did they become hell-level elite monsters? He had clearly felt the monster's strength increasing earlier, but was busy exploding corpses and didn't pay much attention. Now looking, they had actually become hell-level elite monsters. He was clearly running a nightmare difficulty dungeon. How could hell-level elite monsters appear? Thinking of the dungeons earlier shaking. Could it be? I triggered some special mechanism. It was actually very simple to determine if it was hell difficulty. Just check his storage space. Looking, his storage space was unusable. The dungeon had indeed become hell difficulty. No wonder the flames on the skeleton warriors became so powerful. Looking at the level 35 Fire God Palace guards with 52,000 total attributes before him, Lin Moyo quickly accepted this fact. Hell difficulty was fine too. It's not like he hadn't run it before. At least the experience was higher, and drops were better. Whatever the difficulty, just fight. The skeleton warriors had already clashed with the Fire God Palace guards. Their blades all unleashed skills. Red light flashed, landing on the Fire God Palace guards. The guards were instantly heavily wounded. They let out roars of rage. Flames surged on their spears as they swept them simultaneously. Skill, Flame Sweep. An area attack skill with considerable range. With several bangs, each skeleton warrior froze in place, entering a stun state. Another skill with control ability. This was what Lin Moyo hated most. Once monsters had control abilities, they could sometimes be more terrifying than career holders. Especially hell difficulty monsters. Once they acted, their control was almost unlimited. The Fire God Palace guards kept attacking the skeleton warriors with their spears. Each attack was an area attack. The attack range was as large as the skills, covering all 16 skeleton warriors. Lin Moyo had no choice but to summon 20 skeleton mages. Not a single fire skeleton mage. Fire elements were immune. Fire skeleton mages would be useless. He couldn't summon more skeleton warriors either. Too few rushing in was pointless. They'd just be targets once controlled. Too many, and they'd all take continuous fire damage from the dungeon. It was a dilemma. Even skeleton mages, he only summoned 20, couldn't summon more. The skeleton mages instantly unleashed skills, launching elemental attacks on the 2 Fire God Palace guards. At the same time, raging flames ignited on their bodies. Skeleton mages' constitution was far inferior to skeleton warriors. In hell difficulty, they could last at most 1 hour. That meant if he couldn't clear the dungeon within 1 hour, these skeleton mages would die. Lin Moyo had to make the most of every minute and second, couldn't delay at all. Red light flashed in his palm. Skill, Slow Curse. The Fire God Palace guards' attack speed immediately slowed, but their agility attribute wasn't low. Even under the curse, they still had considerable attack speed. Soul Flame ignited in his palm. A flame landed on a Fire God Palace guard's head. Screams rang out as the guard cried out in pain. But monsters were different from career holders. Though crying out, its flaming spear kept attacking. Seeing the skeleton warriors' injuries growing worse, reaching the brink of death, Lin Moyo sighed. These skeleton warriors were done for. The spirit was willing but the flesh was weak. He couldn't save them even if he wanted to. Finally, the first skeleton warrior collapsed. The skeleton warriors suffered losses again. The skeleton mage's second round of focused fire arrived, targeting one guard. Lin Moyo also used Soul Flame to focus fire. Amid screams, one Fire God Palace guard finally fell. Killed level 34 Fire God Palace guard, experience plus 1,360,000. Obtained Fire Crystal Core X3. There's a corpse. Lin Moyo's eyes lit up. With a corpse, things were easier. Skill, Corpse Explosion. With an explosion, the other Fire God Palace guard was also killed. Soon, the stun duration ended. The remaining 15 skeleton warriors were all covered in wounds. The flames kept burning continuously. Even without monster attacks, they couldn't last much longer. Complete your final mission. Lin Moya sighed softly. The skeleton warriors all charged into the palace. The moment the skeleton warriors entered the palace, the flaming eye above shook violently, frantically sounding alarms. The entire palace shook with it, as if coming alive. Guys, this novel is uploaded by Audiobook Novels. Please support me via Patreon or consider buying a novel from our collection.
Every novel listed in the description comes with permanent access to the audiobook on Telegram. You pay once, and if the novel is still ongoing, you'll receive all future updates automatically. No extra cost. Choose your novel from the description, then DM me on Telegram, WhatsApp, or Discord. After payment via PayPal, Ko-Fi, or Patreon, you'll get instant access. Simple, secure, lifetime listening. Guys, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the notification button. Your support means a lot.